What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Okay. Okay. Um, Make sure when you come in to hit the thumbs up. Make sure to hit the thumbs up, and we're gonna get this conversation going. Yes, we are. I'm saving some information that Reese was sharing over there. Because I am interested in knowing a little bit more about the cannabis um business. And yeah, I'm interested in finding out some things. But anyway, we are going to be talking about BabyDarrell, Flora, JP, and possibly more. But yeah, what's going on, TM, Casey? How you doing? Genesis, how you doing? How you been, sis? Yeah, we're gonna talk. I'm gonna put a disclaimer out there, and the disclaimer is Bomb don't give a fuck. Bomb don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm not giving no fucks. Um, I'm gonna break down a few things in the beginning. So if these people who I'm going to be talking about, if they want to hear my major disclaimer, they can go straight to the beginning of the video and hear what I'm about to say. Okay, what I'm about to talk about is not really personal. What does that mean? That means I don't know these people in depth to know everything about them, right? Right, I don't. And so some people say, well, then how can you talk about them? They'll be like, well, Obama, if you don't know them, how could you talk about them? I think JP even asked him that once. He was like, how could these people be talking about me if they don't know me? How could they know? And I said, JP, because you told us. You shared it. It's like nobody would know any of these things if you didn't share it. Right? Darrell in his bag wanting to whine and cry. In one instance, when it come against certain people, right? When it comes against a fat bitch like me who we can't pick up and slam, right? The bigger person, the one who gonna win. Yeah. When it comes to those people, because it's not just me, that he whines and cries. And so, oh, they talking about my baby. They talking about my baby, my unborn baby, my unborn baby. Yeah. But when he's up against somebody else, though, he becomes a different person. And now he is the one who talks about people's children. I don't know why anybody would talk about my unborn child. That's what he says in one breath. While he has been the one doing this for quite a few months, about a year. So every chance I get, I'm gonna drag that nigga and that unborn child. And when that born child is born, when that unborn child becomes born, um, I'm gonna drag it some motherfucker more. And that's the universe. Because even if I decide not to do it, somebody else gonna do it. The universe itself is gonna do it. That's what that is. Hey Reese, how you doing? That's what that is. So this is my answer to everybody who gonna be upset that we're gonna be over here talking about your relationship. Imagine being an actor or actress. Like you are actor or actress and you sought out to be famous. You sought out those careers. You wanted to be actors and actresses. So you started your show. You applied to be in these movies. You applied to be on these shows. You applied to be in, you auditioned to be in these commercials. Imagine that. You went looking your best, smelling your best, learning your lines. And then they turned on the camera and they say, action, go. And you started to perform. and your performance was the best you can provide. And when everybody stood up and clapped, great job, you was like happy. You took a bow and you left. You left center stage. You went either to the right or the left, right? You just left. And you was proud and you was happy. And you was like, yeah. But then the next day, some critics who was also sitting in the audience or who was also watching the same TV program, who was also watching the commercial you was in. The critics decided to write what they thought about it. They wrote it up, typed it up, or they took to their channels to speak on it. Now, before you found out about the critics, you found the people who appreciated it. And you was happy to go on their panels and talk to them. Yeah, thank you for loving me. Thank you for liking me. Thank you. Yes, I did do that. Yeah, and everything was good. Yeah, people like me. Yay. You was okay with them asking you questions and to get clarification. You was okay with them patting you on the back and telling you how they appreciate you. You was okay with all of that. But you got word of the critics. The critics. You got word of the critics. So you go to the critics pages though, and you hit their panel, and you want to know who the fuck are they to talk about what you doing in your life. Who are they to talk about your performance? Who are they to judge you based on what you put out there? Who are they? You see, you was okay with them giving you some critique as long as it was positive. You was okay with people loving what you did, but now and you was okay with them sharing, but you're not okay with the other group because it's not so favorable. It's not so favorable. And I guess I'm wondering, where is the logic in that? Where is the logic in you put information out and then you love the reaction of what you put out as long as it's favorable. But when it's not favorable, then you're upset that people are talking about what you put out. You see? I'm trying to figure it out. Hey, Lena Love, Letitia, how you doing? Tony Snow said, yo, what's the word? Bomb coochie. I guess that's cooey. Is it cooey? Cooey, cooey, cooey. Stop by say what's going on. Reese, how you doing, sis? I'm going up the list, y'all. I think I got everybody so far. You see what I'm saying? I'm wondering what and Genesis and KMKC. What is the reasoning in that? And so I guess what I'm saying is that some of you got to calm down because you're not going to be able to stop people from having conversations. And conversations is what people are doing. Some people are just shredding and breaking down everything you say and taking it for word for what it is. At least I am trying to look at it from all aspects, right? And it may confuse people because they may come in and hear me say one thing and then they hear me say something else later about it. Well, who am I? I am just giving my opinion, and I say that I try to look at it from different viewpoints. Because see, it don't matter to me whether I'm right or wrong about your life. if that makes sense. And so since I'm not here to tell you, just totally just disregard everything you're doing or saying, I try to, you 1 minute I'm looking at it from maybe his viewpoint. And then I look at it from her viewpoint and then I may look at it from my viewpoint of my life. And then I try to tell others, well, based on your life, you may see it a little different. Right. And so I'm not here to be right or wrong about your life. I'm not here to be right or wrong about your life. I'm just giving my opinion based on just my viewpoint, my experience in the world. And I'm allowing other people to do that. And so when other people come up and they disagree with me, that's okay. I promise you. I'm not trying to make you. I actually like to hear other people give me their viewpoint from their viewpoint. Sometimes I know, like yesterday, it was me and Taylor, and she had said that JP said something. And I was like, yeah, I mean, because I know that sounds like him, but I like she said, I know a little more about him, so I was able to give a little more details to kind of say, well, he don't he don't really mean that, because he really, the way he talk is he'll say something, but it's like he giving pushback at something else, and so like I gave my viewpoint on it. I gave my viewpoint on it from his position, Flora's position. Then I gave it from my life experience, where I have already said I've never hit my husband. Now, if when I think about that, like what I just said, I never hit my husband, right? Hubby may have a different um, viewpoint on that. You know what I mean? Um, he can literally be sitting right here, which he's not. He should be home in maybe like 30 minutes. I got a sewing class. Damn, I forgot I had a sewing class. Before I start this live. But anyway, he um he may have a different viewpoint, right? He may remember me when we was younger, married, hitting him. Um, I I it just don't come to me. It just don't come to me, right? I'm I can't even imagine hitting him. But look, I'm talking about physical, right? I did tell you I used to throw shit at him. And when I say I used to throw shit at him, I think I can remember once throwing some shit at him, and another time I threw some shit in his direction, but on the floor. It was like I'm frustrated. You're not listening, da da da, and I just kind of threw some shit on the floor, breaking it. Like, hey, I can't, and it was my items, y'all. It was not his items. It was because I was so frustrated. He know that I used to have some collectibles. They was expensive, and I would buy them, and I loved them. I love these items. And in my frustration, I picked them up and I'm throwing it in his direction, hitting the wall above his head, purposely hitting it, throwing it above his head, more to the right of him or the left. Like I wasn't trying to hurt him at all, right? Um, and in the moment, I wasn't thinking he can hurt me. I was just frustrated, but I was still being me, right? The way I was taught. My mother never hit my dad. My dad never hit my mom. That's not what you do to people you love in my family. But remember, when I listened to JP's story, he says that's what he grew up with. And violence equate love. And so anybody who ends up marrying him, you got to know that, because he's been saying that shit forever. It's not like Flora married a man she didn't know, and or a man who was lied to her that he was one way and then he turned it to something else. That's why most of us were shocked they got married, and that's why we was interested in watching. You knew it was gonna be either a total dumpster fire, or you figured it was gonna be something that would be great. right? As far as for them. But you got to understand it wasn't going to be great for you, right? Because if you're not that type of person, if you're not the type of person who appreciates people calling you out of your name, which we know that he did that before they got married, so she can't claim that that's something, and we can't judge that and say she should have left because he called her name, because she didn't consider that to be negative. How do we know? Because she married him. And so we got a lot of people, women, and mostly, right, who you feel sorry for Flora, right? And but your sorrow is for even the things she don't feel was an issue. You see? She didn't even have a problem with him calling her the B word. She didn't have a problem with that. She said that. Um, but we are like, I wouldn't allow that. I wouldn't be with a man who called me a bitch. Even if I am being bitchy. Okay. And I'm with a man who wouldn't even call me a bitch. Like my husband is, he's the walk away type. In fact, when we was younger, I found I had took issue with that too. Right, we in the middle of an argument because maybe it's something I felt that he did, and his ass want to walk out the door. The hell you talk about? We discussing shit right now. You gonna get to walk out the door. Men use that. Men use that more than women, right? They just think they could walk out the door and get in the car. You, we be like, oh, what the hell are you doing? Anyway, so there's a lot of you probably, when I think about my marriage, especially when I was younger, that you probably wouldn't have put up with some shit because we could always say what we won't do, and then we'd be right there doing that or way worse, way worse, way worse. Okay. DB says hopefully she stays away. Um, that's hope for who though? That's hope for who? When we say hopefully, it sounds like it's like a movie. You know what I mean? Like watching, I don't know, what's the name of it? I love that show. Um with Cookie. What's the name of that show with Cookie? Cookie. Damn, let me look. I even got some of their music, man. That shit was so good. That goddamn, let me see. With Cookie and Lionel Lucius Line. What's the name of that movie, y'all? Oh, that show, should I say? You know how you like, remember? You was like, Cookie, let that not go back to Lucius. Cookie, Empire. So we got to start thinking, because that's the most logical thing that's happening right now, right? Remember when she got out of jail, and the way he was treating her, it was like he was flirting with her a little bit, but he was engaged to a whole nother woman, and then we were like, we hope they get together because they look like they'll be a good couple. And then some seasons be like, oh shit, she needs to stay far away from Lucius. Like, you know what I mean? And so we got to remember that's what this shit is, y'all. And so our opinions on how the storyline is going to go is one way, but the only people who matters in these storylines is the people who live in the actual storyline, who's actually living it. And so it's easy, because I bet most of y'all would have said she shouldn't have married him, but she did, right? If we was writing the story, they wouldn't have got married. In fact, we didn't even, I think most of us didn't even know they were dating. They looked like they was enemies to me. And if I were to be totally honest, there was a few times I was thinking about hitting him up in the back and say, hey, don't trust her, you know? But when I realized they got married, now I understand what I was seeing. They was really talking. Because I thought it was weird she would call him abandoned and he would call her a bitch, but he was flirting with her. And I was like thinking to myself, wait, it was so confusing. Something just wasn't adding up to me. I never hit him in the back and told him that, but I did hit him in the back and say, hey, you need to watch your back. But I never told him who I was referring to. Right? I never told him. But it was her. It was her. Right? And I wasn't saying that she was a bad person or a good person, but I was like, something ain't right. Right? But lo and behold, woo, they were dating. Lo and behold, here they are. They getting to know each other, but none of us know. And so that's what I'm saying. I guess I'm saying when we don't know, we don't know. And but then we acting like we know. And so we acting like we got the best advice for them. We're acting like we got the best advice for them when we have none of the real information to even be able to give some advice. And they got people on here claiming that people are telling her to do this and telling her to do that. There's those of us who understand life. That's all. And I'm not telling her to stay or leave. I've never did that. I never told her to stay or leave. All I'm telling her is they gotta cancel out the noise so they can make the best decisions for themselves. Because if you let other people write your storyline, then you are going to be going up and down. The storylines will always change. Because, see, the thing about people who write storylines, when it doesn't directly affect them, we just want to see some action. You want to see them stay away. And then suddenly, when you realize that storyline is a little too boring, somebody gonna go and erase some shit and be like, but nah, it's gonna be a little more interesting if we have her go back. See, because we could write what we want with nothing that's gonna affect us. That's what happens when other people write your storylines. And so my advice, and for the most part that I saw, I think everybody think that they're giving great advice for that person, but the truth is we don't know these people, y'all. Now we sit back and we talk about the children. Well, I think there's an argument that could be made that the children would be better with her. There are gonna be some people who argue that. Then they're gonna have people who gonna say, well, nah, like that's not the best thing for the children because now we see how their dynamics are. But cussing around your kids, some people say that's bad, but we see lots of people doing that. Like I said, I grew up in families where cussing around kids was happening all the time. I don't know who in the fuck today now want to claim that cussing around your kids is such a bad thing. Y'all got me fucked up. What the adults always told us is to stay in kids' place. They were the adults. We couldn't use the words, but we definitely heard them adults using them goddamn words. And now y'all want to switch it up and make it seem like, you shouldn't be cussing around your kids. Legally, Kimmy cuss, because he's older now. And my discussion with him is the same one I heard from my grandparents, my parents, and my aunts, and the adults around me was, well, because I can't tell my grandson that they are bad words, right? Because these kids too goddamn smart. They want to know, well, if they bad, why is my mom bad? Oh no, my mom not bad. Well, why you could use the bad word and I can't? And so my answer is that it's not a bad word, it's an adult word. It's an adult word for adults. And I told him when he become an adult, he gonna be able to use those words. Okay? See? Yeah. They're adult words. But they truly are just words. Okay? Um, I feel like some people are not parents. And I think some of y'all, even if you are a parent or not, when you watching and want to write the script of somebody else's life, and because it doesn't affect you either way how it go, I think you're willing to give a lot of bullshit. You're willing to write in a lot of bullshit. Your answer is you shouldn't be cussing around them kids. And if we was able to hear you interact with your kids, or your parents interact with you, or your neighbors interact with their kids, you will hear lots of cussing. I think we like to make la la lands, right, in other people's lives. We wanna make her like this maiden, you know, and with the glass slipper, and she got invited accidentally to the ball. And even look, there was a prince there, and then there was Jay Prince, and Jay Prince wasn't the prince, he was the cook. He was in the kitchen cooking. And even though in this storyline she was supposed to go get with the prince, for some reason she looked at that scruffy ass cook to the right of her, and we could see their eyes meet. They glazing at each other, and she knows, and he knows that this woman who he fell in love with at first sight, that she is doomed to be married to this prince who has the palace, and he is dressing nicely, he smelled good, and he got all the riches. But for some reason, she keeps turning her head towards the cook, who's about to bring out their wedding cake, right? They're preparing the cake for a tasting, right? Because they're not married yet. He's preparing the cake so they can, decide on their decorations on the cake and what type of cake. So they're doing the cake testing, and that's when they met. And see how this shit go? Because we can make this shit up as we want, and because it has no repercussions on our lives, we can do twists and turns. We can have her cheating or not cheating. She's in love with the cook, but she still get married to the prince. Or maybe we realize she shouldn't marry the prince because it looks like true love is with that cook. And that's more like real life than anything in these communities. We ain't got many princesses and princesses. And even if we do declare that she's a good girl and he's a good guy, they find that they're not a match because who wants that boring ass life, right? Who wants the boring life of this right here when you could go and sneak and hide behind the pantry in the palace and kiss on the chef? Look, yeah, look, the Prince Frog. Look, and isn't it something? The prince can be a frog, right? And she's out there kissing on frogs, hoping for a prince. And she see JP over there still cooking, right? Cooking. She imagining that I'd rather kiss on the cook than the frog. Now, who is to choose which one is better? The only person to choose that is her. We can't, right? The frog may look better to some of y'all than JP. And some of y'all be like, nah, I think I'll take my chances with the thing that we see and know. And then some people say, hell no, I'm not taking that type of chance at all with him. And all I'm saying is, y'all, I heard somebody, I heard a stream yesterday where they was claiming that women, older women was the term used, who's talking and trying to convince her to be with him. I haven't seen anybody do that. And if anybody claiming that I did that, then they're a motherfucking lie. They're a motherfucking lie. I think what some people don't like is that we do have options, and with options becomes great responsibility and repercussions, and what's that thing they call accountability, babe? Some people like to say we don't take no accountability, but in everything we do, there's some accountability, baby. It may not be what these niggas or some of these women want it to be, because they are, you could tell the ones who really are the destructive ones. I'm not talking about those of you who say, hey, in my opinion, her best options is to stay out of harm's way. I'm not talking about y'all, because I understand exactly why y'all feel that way, and nothing's wrong with that. That's some good advice from your standpoint. So I promise you, I'm not saying that you're wrong, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm not from everything that you could see and everybody else could see. If we made decisions, if we was able to make the decisions, lots of people will make the decision, hey, everybody just stay away from each other and be safe. Let everybody be safe. You see, I understand. I'm not saying you're wrong, right? I promise you. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that that's not how life works, right? That's not how life works, which we know because look what happened. There's no motherfucking way you would have wrote that they got married. You wouldn't have wrote that. You wouldn't have imagined that. And yet that's what happened. That's all I'm saying, baby. Oh, PhD in the room. What's up, PhD for Young Rizza said, Chakra, I'm staying out the way. Sugar Bum said, yes, we do, Aries. We know everything. Aries said, single people don't know what married people should do. No, I'm not saying y'all don't know what married people should do. It's not even about you being single, not knowing what married people should do. That's not what I'm saying anyway. I don't know. Maybe some people said that. I think that's how y'all interpreting what I'm saying. But that's ridiculous, right? What I'm saying is that y'all lying, because even you single people know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. That if somebody may tell you that that guy that you're dating is bad for you, and then you realize they don't really know you. Only you know what's good for you, and you may not know what's good for you. You only know what you want. You only know what you desire. And so even what you choose may not be good for you. And so what's good for you can only be determined by you, is what I'm saying. And that's it. That's all I'm saying. You determine what's good and bad for you, and then you gonna have to deal with the consequences if you're right and or wrong. That's my stance. That's my stance. That's my stance. That's it. And I am clearly, most definitely saying to those who in the mixture of these things that need to be worked out and will be worked out one way or the other, is that they need to block out the noise of other people's opinions so they can make a clear, concise decision on their lives. And that would be even to block out what I say and other people say. That's blocking out everybody so they can figure this shit out. Because a lot of noise just can confuse you, especially if you already dumber than a motherfucker. Now, see that I didn't want to say that. I don't know why that came out, but I don't gonna tell no lies. And some of y'all might not want to say it, or you will say it on one end but not the other, right? We all like to say, well, JP stupid than a motherfucker. Y'all have no problem saying that. But when it comes to Flora, then now we're gonna act like she any different than him. And people then get mad at me because they say, well, Bob, you always take up for him. Now, that's not necessarily true, because what you heard me say is that they are the same. And so if I'm saying that, if whatever you think you hear me saying about him, and I said they're the same, then they the same. But people don't like that. Now, I'm sorry that I used the term dumber than a motherfucker, but it slipped out. It was in my head. Okay. So I realized that maybe, because y'all have heard me, some of you who've been listening to me for a few years, y'all have heard me say, hey, me and my husband got married within 6 months. I also said that you shouldn't take longer than, no, I said you shouldn't take years of dating in order to get married. Remember? And then these motherfuckers got married within, I don't even know how many months. And then I looked and I had to I had to think back. Like, I said, damn, I hope they didn't hear me say that you should get married right away like that. And then jump into that. I start um thinking about things that I've said, right? And I still stick by that. It shouldn't take no more than a year, 2 years at the most of dating. But I'm talking about where y'all together in the same location. You talk to each other daily. You got to know them. You got to know their family, because y'all know I'm hard. I push. You got to know their family, baby. Because remember, I told you that's where I fucked up at, right? And y'all have heard me say, if I hadn't met hubby's family before I married him, we would not have gotten married. Right? So I'm using my experience to give some advice on maybe some steps that maybe you could change, and maybe some of the things I did it's okay, but some of the things I didn't. Right? That's the kind of messages I give over here. And everybody has the right to disagree. And we have a discussion about it and everything's cool. Right? I'm only giving my perspective, right? But I could tell you I was never a dumb motherfucker, right? No, not me, baby. I'm not. Look, I'm not the most highest educated. In fact, back then I didn't think I was smart at all like that, because my when it came to history, I I failed history 3 years in a row in high school. All the other subjects was very easy to me, right? Very easy. I may not speak very well, but bitch, I write. I write like perfection. I'm like Trump right now. I use the best words, the best words. But anyway, um, so just through my experience and what I've learned is that other people can't tell me what to do depending on your personality, right? They got people who will go purposely against what people telling them they can't do. You tell me I can't do this, oh, I'm gonna show you, and then I'm gonna go out there and maybe fuck up my whole life trying to prove something either to myself or to others. You see what I'm saying? Let me put this link in. Uh, so that's all I am saying, y'all. I am not on here pushing for no motherfucking woman to remain with no man just for some shit. In fact, that has never been any of my talking points. And then I also want to say, I think there's this BWE, what that is, Black Women's Empowerment or some shit like that. I never associate myself with no BWE, because to me, they are just like the Black Manosphere, just at the other end. So I've never associated myself with BWE. I do want women and men to be empowered, better communities, right? Better people, educated people, or people who are okay with uh, caring for their neighbors, right? First, you got to care for yourself and your family, but also caring for your neighbors makes for a better fucking community. And the better the communities makes for a better fucking world for us to live in. That has always been my talking point, right? And so I'm not against men at all, especially Black men, right? And I'm not against women at all, especially Black women. And when I say especially, I'm talking about because that's my uh race, right? That's my fucking community. I've never been embarrassed about my fucking community, even when I see the ones who cussing at each other, and I still see that they have a family. They taking care of their family, even through all them cuss words and shit. They loving each other, protecting each other, even through the cuss words, even when they fighting and doing what it is that they must like to do, because they've been doing it for 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, 30 years. And then you go by and I go and visit my family and they run out and give me a hug and the kids ask me, do I want a plate? And then we catch up on what we catch up on. And then, but before I leave that house, they fighting the same type of fight they was having when I left Louisiana 20 years ago, 20 plus years ago. They was fighting. And right before we had a great time, baby, they can't go to sleep until they get their arguing in. I guess that's just what that is. I don't know, right? So I realize it's time for me to go, baby, because they about to do they dance for the night. They about to dance. We we call it fighting and but if you look at it, it's like a dance. So what they gotta do to go to sleep. I don't know. Okay. But what I'm saying though, at least I'm here to be honest. Right? It's a lot of us here to be honest. And we see these type of families and they still families, and we'll call them what we say that it's toxic. This word toxic. Is it toxic for you? Is it toxic for them? Because as far as I'm concerned, something toxic is something that slowly kills you. And if these motherfuckers been doing this shit for 20 plus years, actually they've been doing it before I even got married, because these are my aunts and uncles, right? And they were married before I got married, right? And they've been always, when they were younger, out in the yard fighting, fist and all. She throwing shit at him. She done banged him across the head with a cast iron skillet. All this shit, and they still together. And yet we may say it's toxic, but I don't think they refer to it that way. It hasn't killed them yet, and I don't know. I think people like to just judge other people, and nothing wrong with it. That's why we watch YouTube and TV and movies and shows, and right? Yeah, I know. Let me get this link out there. Yeah, every family got something going on with them, and the only people who can determine if it's good, bad, and different is that particular family. Like, is them white people doing the same shit? I don't see them talking. Oh yeah, there's a lot of toxicity in the white community. They don't even judge themselves that way. They literally keep it individualized. That's neighbor is doing this fuck shit. They not saying, oh yeah, our community, there's some people doing some fuck shit. If that is a motherfucking drunkard across the street and he beats his wife, they're not in they don't get together and say, yeah, we got a lot of violence in our community. Yeah, we got a lot of violence in our community. It's toxic. We got a lot of toxicity in our community. For some reason, we do that though. We do that. We do that. White people don't. If a white person don't agree with the neighbors is doing, they stay away from them. I've seen neighbors who lived on side of each other for years and years and years and years and years and years. And they don't know nothing about that motherfucker except what they know. And they don't talk to each other and they don't associate each other. And they don't be like, yeah, that person is a part of our community. Ruin it. Nah. Motherfuckers just stay away from each other. Okay, let's see. And let me read through what y'all talking about, because it look like we got some people going back and forth. What's going on, Kashan? DB, Sapase, Aries Queen, Just Me. How you doing, sis? Did I miss anybody? I hope not. Anyway, we're gonna get into this. Divested Zealot is in BWE. That's what the men were saying, that she was BWE. But I think she was, I don't know what they was claiming. The men was claiming she BWE. I thought she was divested. Right? These men would clump all black women together though, so niggas don't know what they talking about. And some of us women like myself, I don't know much about it neither, because I could be wrong, because I ignore all of that nonsense, right? I know all of it. I lump a lot of them in together, not based on uh not based on that they're a woman or that they're black or anything like that, but based on their talking points, right? You got the ones they're well spoken, and they could say the same thing that divested zealot might be saying, but because she uses her words well, people don't recognize that they're saying the same thing, right? I don't know. People find their own little tribes and shit like that. What nothing's wrong with finding a tribe and rocking with it and learning from them, but at some point, uh yeah, you gotta you back away. Once you get your information, move on and see if it works for you. A lot of that shit that that y'all learning from these people out here, that shit ain't gonna work for you, baby. It's always good to have it in the back of your head though. But to walk around the streets like these men talking about these bitches ain't shit. He ain't gonna get no results. He not gonna get no woman. That shit gonna come out of his pores. He could be nice looking in the neighborhood. He asks you out, he smell good. You go on a date with his ass, and as soon as that nigga say something like, "What's your body count?" It's gonna flow out his mouth. It's come because these niggas done told him that he should be straightforward. Oh, well, I'm looking for a woman who's gonna allow me to have my options. Look, that gonna come out his motherfucking mouth like the idiot that he is. Because he probably,
Who?
huh?
Who?
Oh no, I'm giving an example of
Oh.
me taking this information, and then he could smell good, look good, right? PhD, but he acts you out, and you accept. I'm saying at dinner, right? That shit that he's been learning, he thinks because they told him that this is how he should act with women. The woman gonna be able to sense it. You gonna be able to tell he was a Samuel's follower, cause the dumbass nigga gonna ask you your body count, right? he gonna ask you your body count, or he may say something like he's a man with options. He gonna talk about his six figures, you know. Let me wait. I gotta change the setting because somebody trying to come in. Gotta make sure they can't turn on the cam. Somebody calling me. Who called? Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know who that is. Um, hello, is that you? Wait a minute. Don't say nothing. Wait, don't say nothing. Don't say no words. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because I don't know if that's your name. I'm gonna change it. Give me a second. Uh, wait. How do I? It didn't give me an option to rename you. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna just put. Okay, you did it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, go ahead. Hey, Jasmine.
Hey, Bob. Hey, PH Diva.
Hey, Jasmine, how you doing?
I'm well. I'm just getting in on the conversation.
Okay, I remembered your picture. And then you came up with. So I didn't want you to say nothing, but you good now. You good. Okay. Would you? So that's what I was saying about how, and it happens on the woman's end too. Like we can, you know, uh, sitting at a dinner with this nice looking man and everything's going good, and then he asks you something, and all of a sudden you start repeating some shit that Cynthia G said. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like Cynthia G. She says lots of things that like even everybody that we can agree with. I think even men can agree with. But there's a lot of shit that could be extreme when these men get on her nerve. So, and everybody find your tribe. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I've actually had like before I even came in here, like even a couple years before I came into, I guess, this sector or whatever this is. And I wasn't familiar with Kevin Samuels, but like a guy, and I wasn't even like dealing with him. I was dealing with his friend or quote unquote brother, but they ain't got the same parents. They just knew each other. They grew up together. But he asked me, "Oh, well, what you got to offer a man?" Like basically asking, "What do you bring to the table?" I was just like, "What the fuck? What?" And so I cussed his ass out. But I didn't even know like where that came from, and was really confused by the question because nobody had ever asked me anything like that, right? So yeah, it certainly, they do take this crap from off of YouTube or wherever they get it from and will bring it into real life. Yeah. And so you have to stomp it out wherever you see it, ladies.
Yeah, that's right, PhD. I have cousins that that be regurgitating those talking points. And I'm like, dude, you said that on you on a dinner date and you said that, right? I'm like, what woman is gonna go forward with you on it? But like I said, they feel like they need to be upfront and honest on the and maybe that's best for the girl, for the woman. They need to see that, because to me that was garbage.
Right.
But what's real is that the men think they're being upfront and honest, but they're not, right? What they're doing is being wishful. Because if he got so many girls already in a line, right, then why is he on this date?
Right.
So they are trying to build this. They're looking for a group of women who will fall for it. Is
The
what
pick
they're
me.
doing.
Okay, because I've had a couple guys try to act like they got so many options, and I'd be like, oh, okay, well, go ahead and exercise them. But see, I don't do no sequels, and invariably they try to come back. But no, sir, because
Right.
you told me you was the man. Now go be the man.
Mm. Hey, Silent, how you doing?
Hello, everyone.
Silent, what's good?
Hey, Silent.
Oh, you got a different picture over
Hello.
here, Silent.
Oh yeah, I got that because Big J said I come over here in peacock, so I put a peacock up.
Why Big J ain't never here when I'm here?
Uh,
You gave Big J the business this morning.
don't pop up. I'm sure unless he's taking a nap.
Oh, okay. It's nap time. He done had his bottle and got put down.
Oh, something happened this morning. Damn, I missed it, man.
No, Pete, they were giving Big J the business on Sharon Channel this morning.
Well, Big J is hilarious without even trying to be. And he's so emotional. So it's like you almost can't even talk to him.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. So they kept dropping him and he was, acting the fool. Then Sexy Red said that he was in the chat saying, fuck PhD. So I'm like, well, why would you say that? And he was like, remember on February 18th when you said, and I was just like, what? So yeah, he got a good memory apparently.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he do. And then he's playing, what he say? He always say he don't forget nothing. He got a great memory. I told him he need to
Yeah.
get rid of that memory because it's trash.
hmm
You know, he remember things.
Yeah, because I remember he was saying something like you was talking under his clothes, and then he got kicked off the panel, so he couldn't say nothing back. There's some crap he was talking.
Oh, when you must have said he had big titties or something.
Yeah.
I remember when PhD was saying.
I have talked about his titties because this is the thing. Nobody but me apparently remembered. Well, me in Brownsville remembers that he came up there cammed up one day. He actually cammed up, and people are like, "No, I've been here for years. He never cammed up," and I don't know what the difference was, but there was one morning where he cammed up, and so like we got into it as always, and so I started talking about his titties.
I
See, I'm one of the
know.
people like, cause all these, even though I do know what he looked like, cause I did some research when we was going back and forth a few years, so I do know what he looked like. So when you said that, I was like, he cammed up. That was did it
Yes.
was it on and he didn't know or he knew it was on?
I think he knew it was on. Because it wasn't like even like it was he popped up on the screen and then he took it off. Like he was talking to us for some minutes, and I think it was when we got into it and I started talking about his titties, then he cut the thing off.
Oh, that's when he realized it was on.
You think so? I
Yeah.
mean, because he's looking at it, right? You see what's going on the screen.
Well, if he on his phone, because that's how I got. There's a few people I got. You could see him looking, right? Because he driving, he looking, but he didn't know his camera was on, and that's why he keep denying that it's him, but it's him. You know what I mean? So it depends on what type of device you're on and things like that. Most people on their phone, they may not be looking at you know, like I can't look in the chat and look and see what StreamYards is doing. That's why I never look in the chat.
Right.
So he may not know because he's been here for a while, and most people do not know what he looked like.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know him from the original sector, like with Tommy and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I know his other sectors, the hunting for them pictures.
Yeah.
But he been that same way. Actually, he was worse back then.
Mm. Yeah, girl.
So,
He is. And I told him that yesterday. I told him when we was talking, I told him, that he go in certain areas and because he was talking about JP that he don't like, so he don't like no new people. He don't even like the old people. He's like the grouch. You ever had a neighbor who just that grouchy neighbor who don't like nobody or nothing? That's him. That's him. He gonna be the old man rocking in the rocking chair on his steps on his property, and as soon as somebody pull up, he gonna pull out a gun and tell him to get the fuck on, cause he don't like people.
mhm.
Yeah. See, I don't know. Maybe I know these type of people because I run across these people. You know what I mean? Like either in the family or run across these people. But these are real people come in different types, man. And I
Mm-hmm.
guess I handle them based on what I assessed. Like because I run across their type. So I know the coddling thing, right? The coddling conversation. Um, People say I get up there and I talk to JP a certain way. And I guess the women want me to get up there and start cussing his ass out. Like PhD for, and even just me, y'all get up there and y'all a little more aggressive with him. Cause y'all, you
Yeah, I won't curse him out, but I will be kind of tough on him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna coddle that dude. I'm not coddling him. I don't coddle my own son. But I don't have to be aggressive with my son. I don't have to speak, you know what I mean? Like
mm,
rough to him. He listens to me because he knows what I'm saying makes sense. You get what I mean? And I listen to him. But it's like sometimes Jay Prince just the stuff he say just don't make sense, you know? And then he knows we care about him and have supported him, but then it's like he want to throw that all out the window just because you
well,
telling him something that's right.
well, so that's the confusion. And I think PhD will mention that about you and me yesterday, right? So when I talk to him, I remain the same, right? I'm letting him know I understand. I'm letting him know, I care for you. I even give him the option. Can I be honest? And then he said, no, I want you to be honest, Bob Cherry. And then I give it to him. But you go up there, you be nice, and then you're like, hey, you shouldn't be doing this. You're telling him when you know he don't like to be controlled, and that's why he'll call you the B word.
I
And
appreciate
then
that
after you,
feedback. I
huh?
appreciate that. I appreciate that feedback. I do.
You know
Um,
what I'm saying though? Because
yes. Mm-hmm.
you're
Well,
being.
Yeah.
It's like you a mixture of me and PhD, and we know it don't work because he cuss you out.
Yep. And
Uh,
he ain't listening to nothing I'm saying. I mean, it
right.
could be right, and he's not listening because yes, I appreciate that
Yeah.
because I
but
wonder,
the thing
am I
is,
going wrong?
like you've been there long enough and supporting him or whatever, and for him to know that, okay, this person is genuinely concerned about my well-being, they want the best for me. And so that's why I take issue with it, because to have you around trying to encourage him to do the right things for as long as I've seen you there, and for him still to be able to pop off and cuss you out like that, I don't like that, because you don't be approaching him that way, right? You telling him what it is, but you're not being disrespectful or anything. Like I would go up there cussing him out, right? And
Mhm.
so, but that's not your approach. So for him to respond that way, I don't like it.
Yeah, I think it's the public, being public. I don't think he likes to take feedback publicly. And so, if I was to come, like I mean, approach it in a side conversation, it probably would be received differently. But
But that can't be true, right? Because he takes mine publicly.
he does. You're right. You're right.
So
Right.
so
It's the delivery. It's the
right.
delivery.
And
Hmm.
remember, he don't like to be controlled. So you will
That's
hear
right.
me give him some advice. But then what do I say before I leave? I said, but JP, you're a grown man.
That's right.
So you're gonna do it the way you do it as you should. And that's me letting him know I'm giving you some advice, but I know you grown. Right. And because if when I listen to him, his issues do stem back when he was a little boy.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And So he don't want to never feel like a little boy again. When he go back and snap into that where somebody telling him what to do, and he goes back to that little boy, and his aunt mistreating him, he had no control, and he don't want that again, and it makes him furious.
You can look at his eyes glaze over.
Yes,
it does.
And so because I know that, I speak to him with the respect. I don't want to send him back there. Hey, babe, you good? Yeah. Go ahead, Silent.
I'm gonna say, well, I don't know him like that. I don't watch him like that. But from what I'm hearing, if you don't want to be treated like a little boy, stop acting like a little boy. Why are you living off a woman? Why are you acting so emotional? And I understand you trying to do your food truck, whatever. But what happened to you having a job and then maybe doing that on the weekends or on other time you off until you get that clientele that you can stop working instead of just like, oh, I'm just not going to work. I'm just going to concentrate on this. And you taking money from other places, not taking care of your bills. That's crazy to me. Like
you have hubby over here laughing, Silent. When what part you laughed at, babe?
He said stop acting like a little boy.
Yeah. Even hubby had a conversation with him, and he was. That's why I'm shocked he got married. Remember, he was asking you, what's the purpose of being married? What do you get out of being married? Remember? And hubby was, I don't know, I forgot what your answers were, but they was telling you that you should be controlling me, remember? Wasn't it Big Daddy?
Yes.
and I think some of these men be forgetting that women do have family members, and and if that was like my niece or something like that, and you talking that crazy to her, I've been knocking at the door, and you've been out that house. But I just don't like the disrespect. Like, what I'm saying? Well, I always gotta go to the name calling and all this.
Yeah, but some people think the cussing is disrespectful, and some people don't. What about you, JP? I said JP. PhD Diva. Like, cause like you don't have no problem going up there and cussing the men out. Not just even the women if they come for you, right? But I guess I'm asking, is just simply a cuss word is a no-go?
I don't think so. I think it's just some people are adults and that's how they express themselves. I don't think so.
Well, I mean, it's okay cussing, but when you start calling names, like when you go to the B word, like it's one thing cussing in your language, is another thing when you start doing direct to text, like you be this, you be that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't like, but that's me.
Like, yeah, he used to that though. He said that. And apparently his wife was used to that too, because he was already calling them that before they got married. Am I right about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Yes.
No, stop
it.
Absolutely not. Because, well, then how was it that I just thought it was for YouTube and I didn't know if that was already going on?
Well,
that's lies. Yeah, he would.
He done went off on Flora before.
But I'm thinking, even if you're trying to do this for YouTube or whatever, it's some like, saying some truth in it, like I was just joking, but you still said it, even though you talking about you was joking. So then when you're angry, you really gonna say it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you something. Bomb taught me a valuable lesson. Me coming into YouTube, you gotta grow some thick skin, and people they gonna call names. A person gonna be name called. That don't touch me. That doesn't. I'm not getting offended because somebody called me out of my name. I'm not getting offended because I know who I am. But and that's how that's their first reaction. Some people, that's their defense mechanism. So I don't take it personally. I don't. I really don't.
Right. But you still recognize that person is disrespecting you, right? Like, even though you may be able to brush it off, like, that this person is saying it and their intent is to disrespect you when they're saying it.
Yeah. PhD, but I can't calculate someone's intent. Let me tell you where I feel disrespected when it comes to, especially to Jay Prince, is when he tried to discredit people that have tried to help him, right? And then all of a sudden he wants to go to like these people that have I done seen visually try to help him. I've heard them try to help him. To me, that's more disrespectful than somebody calling me out of my name, because I know that's their go-to. But I
But
get
then,
what you're saying, PH. Diva, I understand what you're saying on that,
but
because some people are different.
I'm thinking like this: if it's the person you with, though, if it's your husband or your
Oh, if it's
your
my
your
husband,
man,
it's totally different. Now that's different. That's
you know
my
what I'm saying? So
man.
Right.
that's her.
That's my man. Yeah. He ain't my
Yeah,
man.
but I'm not saying, but that's her man. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
And yeah, so I agree with actually everything y'all saying, but so the times that my husband got me to be quiet on YouTube because he heard them men calling me out my name. Now I'm used to it. Y'all know that. I go toe to toe with him. We
Yeah.
rock it out. I started getting real low after a while, but hubby woke up and heard somebody call me a bitch. And he was like, out, out of nowhere, he sat up in the bed and said, "Who called my wife a bitch?" And all them men got quiet. It was, I could tell you who was up there. They all got scared. It was the angry man.
I was on that last. I heard
you remember that?
Yes, ma'am.
Angry man was up there. Jonathan is the one who said it. He called me and somebody else.
Jonathan Barreville?
Yeah, he the one, was making it seem like, that I was a bitch. He didn't even know me. But I guess the way I was speaking, the way I was talking, he didn't like it. It was me and he was calling some girl named Kara. I forget when she was a teacher or something. Remember her, PhD? Started with a C.
No.
She was a teacher. She wasn't over there that much, but when she was, you know, he was saying that she was respectful, I guess, because of her job and things like that. But my husband woke up to the men calling me that. And what his name? Which come who's mad at me now? Uh, he used to be over there with JP. I think he was on the panel yesterday. He used to help JP. You mentioned it, PhD, the other day when you mentioned all the
Who?
men like Anton. What's the
Ronnie?
no,
Wait, used to be over on Fight Club?
he used to be on Fight Club and he was over there with JP helping him, and JP did a skit where he called
Logic.
Logic. Yeah, Mr.
Oh, okay.
Logic was up there, and my husband said, "Who called my wife bitch?" Everybody got quiet. Then they started pointing at Jonathan. And then, but I was so scared myself. I was like, "Hey, it's no big deal." He said, "No." Oh man.
I know their whole tone changed.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
everything changed. Everything changed. Um, and I had to come over here and review that because that shit was crazy. But see, that's how I also learned that these men, all of them, they just talking shit, right? Most of them just talking shit. In real life, they don't act this way, and they're not as big and bad as they claim. Oh,
Right. Right.
okay. Hey Taylor,
Hey,
I see
Bo.
the message. It was a
Hey,
pin.
Taylor.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
I totally forgot I had the day off today.
Girl, how you forget that?
You went to work,
my
and you,
because my schedule changed. My schedule flipped for my job, so it went into effect, I think, last pay period. So I totally forgot. Lord Jesus. But how's everyone doing?
Doing good. How
oh,
you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
should I never make that mistake? When I have a day
Right.
off, I have a day off.
Ever, ever. Ever, ever.
I won't make that mistake again. I didn't go to work.
Oh, okay.
But
So you just got
Sorry.
up early, like got
I
ready.
just got up early like a regular, and then I'm like, wait a minute, let me check my schedule. And then they're like,
I
you're off
see.
today.
Because I already took off Veterans Day.
Mm. Which come, Kira said that's BS. They act that way. But y'all just say anything,
They don't
right?
act that way in
They do
real
not
life.
act that way. We walk in the world. The only way y'all think these men are acting this way is if y'all asses is sitting in your room as much as I do, right? Sewing and shit. Because when you walk outside, them men are not walking up to you, cussing you out,
No, they're
and
not.
treating you that way.
They're
So
not.
when you make it seem like I don't know,
They would get punched in their fucking face.
Mm-hmm.
They get tased. I
it
got
amazes
tased.
me how these
Real nice
women,
taser.
the women, be just as worse as these motherfucking men, because they would love to make it seem like, well, you just don't know bomb because you're not out there. The fuck is you talking about?
Did
They
someone
act
tell you
like
that,
I'm a
Bob?
recluse in my motherfucking house.
Did
Just
they?
because I'm not telling y'all and showing y'all me going out, don't mean I don't go out this motherfucking house. And these men are not mistreating women, even if they don't mistreat me. Let's say I act like I'm a pretty and I'm so beautiful that they just treat me so special. Well, I see a whole lot of women in the same place as I am, and these men are not mistreating these women.
Listen, when you act when you in high heels, and act like you a damsel in distress, watch all them motherfuckers flock.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Just flock, all of them. I'm talking about all of them.
They do. I've shown, I don't know, I think it was 2018. I'm not sure. Silent, I think you was over here. But I used to be in my car, right? Because I was actually proving the women, I was showing the women, but not even just the women, it was most of the men. Because these men was talking that bullshit, right? And they was claiming that black women are this and the ugliest and that nobody comes to help. So I had my camera set up in my car. I'm going around and you could see the men smiling at me, coming up, talking to me. But as I was driving to come home, my head, like I couldn't see. It was dark and I couldn't see. So I was like, I'm not sure what's going on. So I drove to uh one of the places where you could go buy light bulbs, anything for your car, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I walk in, I know nothing about cars. I walk in, I got the camera, right? I got the camera, and I walk up to a black man who worked there, and I ask him. He said, "What kind of car you have?" I tell him I don't know. Like I don't know nothing about no fucking cars, right? So I walk outside. I asked him, "Can he walk outside with me?" He see the car. He said, "Okay." He tell me what to buy, and then I'm like, "Okay, how is it easy to put in?" He says, "Well, they'll put it in for you over there." He said, "But they about to close, and it costs this amount of money." Costs money. Fuck that. So what I do, I buy the bulb, and then I go and drive. First, I'm outside, just looking at the car.
Mm-hmm.
Every man that passed by offered
I
to help.
know. They yes, I know they did.
They got under the hood and tried to take it out, but something was stuck, so they couldn't even get it out. So then he was like, "Ma'am," like all the men, black and white, young and older, right?
Listen,
And then I decided, okay, let me go drive on the side where they pulled the cars in, even though they closed. I put it there, and a man came out there and said, "Yeah, we closed." I said, "Sir, I don't even know what to do." He went and got the piece, unlocked that shit, and did it for me. I ain't pay him nothing. That's what women can
the
get.
power, the
The
power
power.
of a woman.
Mm,
Listen,
yes.
I think a lot of these people on here, truthfully, Bomb, are just sociably awkward. I think a lot of them really don't know how to talk. They don't know how to interact around people in real life. And that shows in a lot of some of these people's behaviors online. It
Mhm.
shows that they're sociably awkward in real life. So if ain't
Yeah.
nobody doing nothing for you outside, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I'm sorry.
DB said they want us to be in desperate situation. No, it don't have to be desperate. They
That
want
has
us
nothing to do
to
with being
need them.
desperate.
Right. You don't need to be desperate just because I didn't look like I was desperate and I was gonna die. But men want to be needed. They love,
Yes.
especially, yes. I mean, we got two of them up here. They want to do what they think men should be doing. Would you go
Do
ahead,
you
son?
think that I'm going to bend down on bended knee outside and change my own tire? Hell fucking no. I'm going to ask for some fucking help. And if it looks desperate, then oh fucking well. I'm just a desperate bitch then.
Because honestly, a lot of my tools I have acquired is from helping. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, my girl need this done. Okay, let me buy this tool. Let me get this. Let me get this. So I got plenty of tools now. Changing oil, changing tires, air
That's
filters.
good.
Thanks.
Hey,
Thanks.
After Blue.
Hey, how y'all doing? I was about to
Mhm.
say, hey Taylor, you let they ass change they old tire out here and there. So
Listen, it's too hot for that. It is too hot in
See, yeah. See,
120
they got the
degree
men like
weather.
without the blue saying they got the women the same, right? So, but if I taught a
yeah,
class, like I see Cynthia G teaching the class and she telling y'all, look at how these men are. My class would be totally different. I would be teaching women how you can get every fucking thing you want from these men. But it wouldn't be on no gold digging shit neither, right? You would have to
Right.
give. You would have to be nice. You would have to smile. You right? You would have to be courteous. I guess that's the word. Some women feel like, okay, I ain't gotta do that if I don't want to smile and gotta smile. You don't. But at the same time, he ain't gotta open that door for you. He ain't gotta come when you got a flat tire inside the road and pull over. Can you imagine? And this has happened to me so many times. Well, the few times that I've been with a flat tire on the major highway where men just pulled over to ask, what's the problem?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Straight,
Yeah,
they on the major highway like me. So apparently they was going some fucking where, but just how nice they were to pull over
gonna make sure you're all right.
and make sure
Yeah,
that's right.
because I got in trouble about it. I said this on Sharon's show. He said, "What's the worst thing a woman did to you, whatever?" And my car got hit a few times with a hammer because what happened was I stopped and helped a lady with a tire. I didn't know her. I just stopped to help her change the tire. But so happily, my girl mom rode past and saw me.
Oh man.
So she's like, "Oh, he on the side road with some woman." I was like, "What?" I was like, "No, I'll just change tire." No, she didn't want to hear it. All it took was her mom to say that I was with another woman and
Man,
all
that
that stuff.
happened to me. I was helping
Uh,
my cousin with her groceries, man, and then, man, never mind. I'm gonna let it go. But just know, bro, I get it. I get it.
Mm-mm. Tell us what happened.
It was more than just some groceries.
Thank you for calling.
Wait, what?
Hello?
Oh, he must be working. He must be working.
Oh.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard him say
Yeah.
thank you for call. And like he was about to say thank you for calling.
Like, back to work. Oh
Oh,
my
about
gosh.
But you
No.
know what? That happened to me once too. I think I told you I knew I had needed air in my tire because a man said you need air. It's low. And so I just go drive up by a Wawa, which is like just a gas station store kind of convenience thing. But I don't know how to put air in no tire. So I'm parked right near, yeah, I'm parked near this big thing, the air thing, it says air on it. And I'm just looking at it. And this time, right? I see the guy, black guy, and he's looking at me, but then he had a woman. She had went in the store. And so I decided to walk up to him and say, you know how to use this thing? And he looks at inside and looks at me, right? This just happened like maybe 5 years ago. So, I'm figuring she's young, he's young, and there ain't gonna be no problem. I'm gonna look like I could be his mom or some shit, maybe,
Right.
right? But man, these women, ooh Lord,
Don't
she
oh
came
play.
out,
no.
she
Don't you
come
help
out,
no
look,
woman.
huh?
I say they don't play. They don't you help no woman.
Oh yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
you know what's fucked up though? Because I didn't consider, I thought that it wouldn't be no problem because I saw her, I spoke to her, right? But yeah, she didn't want him to help. But what if it was her though? What happens
Mm-hmm.
if she was mean, didn't know how to do something, her man was nowhere to be found?
Right.
And so that's why I considered that, I thought it's respectful because I saw her, right?
But some
That's
people are
why,
just jealous and insecure. Like if
oh,
you
that's
if you have the
dangerous.
issue with, your significant other, your husband helping out another woman who clearly needs help, and
Mhm.
you don't want him to help her out just because you a woman, just because she's a woman, that speaks to your insecurity to me.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah, I
why
didn't,
assume that he's trying to do something with this woman?
right. I didn't know how to pump no gas. I still don't know how to put air in the tire because I keep thinking if I put too much, is it going to explode? I just don't know. Even when I read the directions, it's more that I'm scared that this shit going to explode because the directions tell you like, put it on there.
The pressure and
Yeah.
everything.
But
Yeah, I'm not too good with that either. I'll
yeah,
fill that shit up until it busts.
I know. I'm like, this motherfucker gonna explode on me, baby. I'm scared. I was literally scared. But women, we also are very harmful to our community, and because of like that extra jealousy, now have these men not wanting to stop the help. And when she's on side that road needing help, and men don't stop the help, we got to think of that, but we don't.
Right.
You know. Yeah. So it's a lot going on. Hey, ABT, how you doing, sis?
Hey, everybody. How y'all doing?
What's up,
Hey.
ABT?
All right. Blue up here talking about he eating groceries. What happened?
What? Well, of course. You said, of
I
course.
know that's right. I know this.
Of course.
DB
Go get
said
the pink eye.
Shit.
tires.
Hey.
DB, hello. DB said tires tell you the PSI needed. Glad I had my daddy, and I had a daddy too.
I ain't
And
trying to
that's
read all that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
if,
don't
if
know.
you
I
look
don't
on
even
the
wait a
side of the
minute, y'all.
door,
I'm still talking. I don't know what a PSI is. And the reason I don't know what a PSI is because of my daddy, right? So my daddy didn't allow me near no cars. He would give me the keys so I can go drive in it. I ain't had to put no gas in it. I ain't had to do none of that. And then my husband ended up just like my motherfucking daddy. So I don't have to put gas in no cars. If hubby can't do it, he'll make one of my sons go, hey, go put some gas in your mama's car. She goes with him on. So
Ain't
I
that a
learned,
blessing?
huh?
Ain't that a blessing? I need
I
somebody to
don't.
come take my car to get filled up right now.
Uh, the only reason I learned how to put gas in because when I left hubby and got in my car to drive all the way to Louisiana, well, I ain't got no choice, right? I gotta pull over, put gas in that milk. And even then, the men would put the gas in for me. You know, I'll talk to a man and he'll come. I'm parked on the wrong side. I don't even know where the goddamn gas thing at. Because back in the day, they used to be in the back of the car, in them older cars.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
did
Uh,
they?
yeah. In the older cars where you put the gas at was always right under the license plate.
Yep, it sure was.
Yeah. You would flip it down, turn the cap, and put it in. Um, but yeah, so being having a dad doesn't mean that you learn how to do certain things. In fact, with the girls, my generation, they kept us away from certain things like
They
that.
did, yeah. Your dad would do it for you. Like they did it for you.
Right. My mom didn't even learn how to drive, y'all, till I was grown and married. Grown and married, and my dad still didn't want to teach her. So me and my little sister taught my mom how to drive. And then you couldn't stop her.
All right.
And then she was everywhere. She would be in Florida. Look, they would drive from Louisiana to Florida, Texas, everywhere. And then, yeah. Somebody said they got triple A. Yeah, that's a good thing these days. That's the good thing about society. It's change. But you call for triple A, so because you ran out of gas, so you got a flat tire, and you be sitting there 5 hours
Sitting
later.
there for a minute. You gonna be sitting there in
Well,
it.
Yeah.
most cities, larger cities at least, have those Department of Transportation people who ride up and down the highway, and they'll
Uh-huh.
like help you if you on the side of the road.
Yeah. That was what my dad did in Louisiana. He worked for the parish,
Mm-hmm.
having tires in the back. Yeah, they would help. But um, yeah. My son needed AAA. This was less than a year ago. And he was out there all night, 5 hours.
Oh my gosh.
But they got to find first
Mm.
of all when he needed it, it was in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
So then you got to wait for them to contract with somebody.
Right.
They got to be open. So, but they don't tell you that. You call them, you put in your order, and then you sit there. They don't call you and say, "Well, nobody's open, so it's gonna be," because I could have went and picked him up. Any of us could have picked him up.
Right.
But he was out there. He fell asleep. He called me frustrated, damn near crying, frustrated. Talking about
Yeah,
I'm cold. I've been in the car for 3 hours, and
I remember that. I remember those days. I did that before.
yeah, man.
I was 17 and I had been drinking. I didn't want to tell my mom that I was drinking, but I ran out of gas. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I called her. She cussed me the fuck out.
Mm.
Like, didn't I tell your ass to put the goddamn gas in the car? And I'm like, I'm sorry, mama. I won't do it again. Can you come get me? So I'll let your ass sit there. And she actually let me sit there. And then AAA came, of course.
Yeah.
We got, we got everything situated. So
And yeah. So so it's easier if some man, right, pulls over and offer you some help, or even women, right? But women ain't. We got to be honest. Women not pulling over to offer no help.
no, not at all.
Yeah, if I saw a woman, see,
Right.
hubby had to stop because I am that nice person. Y'all, I don't know. Hubby had to scare. I told y'all that time I got scared. That's what really stopped me. Because hubby couldn't stop me. I literally would see people walking on side the road,
Oh no.
and I would go around and ask them, "Where you going?"
Damn, Bob.
I'll
You
take
Hell
you.
no.
friendly.
Not
And,
out there.
huh?
Your ass is friendly, Bomb.
Friendly. That's why I couldn't keep cash no more because when they come by the door with the sign and knock, you got any cash? I would give them everything I got. I be needing the money. Okay. So I'll be just like, hey, you need to stop carrying cash. One time he was young, but he had on a suit and he was out there. He'll work. That's when black men started using the sign, will work for food, right? Or do you have any cash for food? He didn't say work for food. He said cash for food. And I looked at him and I said, oh, babe, you hungry? He said, yeah. I said, well,
Too
I don't
bad.
have
Too
no,
bad. Too bad. You should
wait, let
say
me
too
finish
bad.
my story. I said, well, I don't have, I said, well, I don't really have no money to give you. I said, but you could come with me. I'll drive you to the McDonald's.
God damn, Bomb.
And get you
You
some
should,
food. And he said, nah, it's for me and my family. I said, oh, I'll get you meals for everybody in your family. Come on.
He didn't
And
want
he
no
you
said,
should
goddamn food.
you should have
yeah,
said too
that's what he
bad.
told me, girl. He
He
told me,
wanted
he
some.
said,
He wanted some.
no.
He
I was
wanted
like,
some
wait.
big.
I said, baby, if you're hungry, I said, we could go to the grocery store. I got some food stamps I just bought. I said, I'll let you make some groceries. You could bring them to you and your family. And he told me no. He wanted
That's
cash.
he
The
wanted
He
same.
cash
wanted.
because he
He
wanted
was
to get
sweet
high,
though.
He
Bomb.
He
wanted.
was
He
so
wanted
nice.
beer. He wanted beer.
Yeah.
The
See, I'll
same
give
thing happened to me. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They don't be wanting their money. I mean, they don't be wanting food. They be wanting their money.
yeah,
Hey,
man.
look. Let me. How y'all doing, man? Y'all all right?
Hey, Rude.
Hey, let me
Coming up
point
here
out
talking.
something.
Hey,
I
Rue.
told y'all what
Hey,
happened that made me stop though. Remember I
what
told
up?
y'all I was shopping at BJ's and this white woman comes up to me and she says, can which way you going? I said, I'm going that way. She said, can I get a ride? And I looked her up and down. I'm sizing to make sure, like, if something go wrong, I can whip her ass, right?
Mm.
I already got my gun on me. I got my mace on me, which I know she can't see because it's under my jacket. So I look at it and I said, yeah. I said, okay. Okay. I said, but I'm going no farther than the Walmart. And she said, okay, that's good. And she get in the front. And then the back door opens and a nigga get in right behind me. And I was like, oh, what's going on? She said, oh,
Yeah,
yeah, we together. You
yeah.
together? And
They
I
go.
was like, oh, and as
They
I
go.
was
They go keep
driving,
it.
yeah, I was thinking, oh my God, like I'm in a fucked up position. This could go real bad right now. And I keep thinking of hubby saying, I told you, while I'm in the casket. And
Got to
so
be more
I
careful.
mean.
Not
I
while I'm in
mean.
the
See.
casket.
See. This what I. This what I've been trying to tell you. This what I've been trying to tell the women
Oh
over here,
Lord,
right?
Rue, ain't you supposed to be working?
Yeah, I'm shut
We
down for the day,
we
man. So
we don't
look,
want to hear no good
this what.
philosophy.
Now, this what I've been trying to tell the women for years, right?
Oh my God.
Y'all gonna get the help, but y'all always bringing a nigga with you, and it kind of discourage people from wanting to help your ass, man. It's
I
like
agree.
you got this nigga with you, like what the fuck? You ambushing me, man? You trying to rob me, man? What the hell?
that's what I
Look,
thought. I
listen,
thought they was
listen, listen.
robbing me rude. And
They're trying to get
then
you,
they
man.
wanted me to go further. They were like, well, when I got by the Walmart, they were like, well, can you take us a little farther?
Hell no, get out my
Then I
car.
was, I hurry up and dove into that Walmart parking lot. And then I stopped right in front the door because they wanted me to drop them farther in the parking lot. I was like, nah. I said, since you're going in, I'm going in too. Right? So I
Right.
went and got right there. I parked right there in the front. So in case some shit pop off. And then they got out.
But
And then they didn't even go in that fucking Walmart.
Right. Right.
fiends
But
will
you was
love
from New
you.
Orleans and you was doing stuff like that.
The fiends will love you out here, Bomb. The fiends that are on the blue
Right.
out here, they will love you.
Shit, they getting sophisticated
Cause
now. They want
they
Cash App.
will straight up
Cash
Damn.
ask
App.
your ass, can you
It
take
won't
me?
cash out. No, you're right.
Can
Cash
you
out,
take
Venmo.
me over here? Do you mind taking me over there? And I'm like, I don't fucking know you. No. You could choke me out and stab me and do whatever you want to me. No.
Yeah, that
Hey,
was
so Boosie got a video, right, called Ungrateful. There was a dude on the corner asking him for some money, right? And Boosie gave him what all he had in his pocket. And the nigga said, that's it, bro. That's all. So what I'm saying, these niggas ungrateful, man. Listen, these homeless people, these bums, they not just happy with what you give them. They want your house. My nigga. They want what you
well,
got
you
They
know,
got
in your
Boosie
time
life.
for
got
that.
you
Now,
bring up a video that we know ain't real because he gave him
It was
everything.
real.
The motherfucker, I done gave $1. Nobody said that's all.
Man, shit.
They
Oh
take
When
man.
that
people hold
dollar
on, hold on,
and
hold on, Bon Cherry. When people telling you, well, can you run me over there? That's exactly what they saying to you. Like that's it. Like you gonna drop me off here? Take me over there.
oh, I see what you're saying.
Demand it.
Like, but I think it really was a setup. But I kept looking in the back at through the which car, madam, and I think they never had the opportunity. I never went to a space where they had the opportunity to take over, and so they wanted me to go somewhere else so they can have the opportunity. But
Yeah,
I was
Roger
ready.
get that
She
man.
was
Yeah.
gonna get shot first if that nigga would have kicked the back of my seat. I was ready. I was driving
Bomb
with
said
one
she was
hand
ready to
and the other
go.
Not
hand was
kick.
on the gun. Ready. Okay.
That's so funny.
You was gonna chitty chitty bang bang bang.
Oh yeah, that was on, baby. I was scared as shit. And I was thinking it through who gonna get it first, how I'm gonna do this. So yeah. Cause I couldn't do nothing to him. This nigga sat right behind me.
Yeah, you never let nobody do no shit
Yeah,
like that.
right. Absolutely not. Well, when I seen the guy, I would have been like, oh, absolutely not. But
Yeah.
the ungrateful homeless people, never have I seen as many as when I lived in Memphis. But one guy was coming in the
Memphis.
dollar store or whatever, and he was asking. I said, I ain't got no money, but when I was leaving, I said, if you want some food, I go across the street to KFC and get you something to eat. So he said, yeah. Go get him something to eat, come back. I'm pulling in the parking lot and he asking people who going in the store for money, and then had the audacity to say, y'all go to work every day and can't get nobody no money. And I was
Oh
just like, are
damn.
you kidding? So I gave him that food, but I cussed his ass out. Like, these people don't owe you shit. I should throw this shit on the ground. But yeah, so they are ungrateful.
No. Don't throw no don't throw KFC on the ground, man. Take it home. Hey.
Okay, and
But
they,
you
Listen.
know
they
what
still
though?
had
That's
potato
how I
wedges.
feel
So
about what these people be online begging for Cash App and money. You hear these people, y'all care about my kids? You gonna help me pay this rent? Ain't
that was crazy.
don't have to do that. We people don't have. That's your responsibility. People
Absolutely.
don't have to give you a damn thing. And these
Absolutely.
folks like to shame people into giving money. It's insane. It's ridiculous to me.
It
It's
is.
crazy. What the
Can't
fuck are
shame
you
me.
doing?
I say
I
shit, I
mean,
can't care no more than you care. So if you ain't got it,
For
I ain't got it.
real. Okay.
Nah, black people feel like black people owe. You know what I mean? So that's why we shame
we
Where the
feel
fuck
like
they
everybody.
we
get that
Be
owe.
from
white
though?
Man,
people.
Like,
y'all niggas
How?
giving me some more
oh
money.
how?
Oh how?
Right. Where
Well,
they get that from?
because of the goddamn struggle. Be tired. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
oh
get the
because
fuck
Of
of
out of
being
here,
no
boo
no no no
black?
no
boo.
You ain't buying it.
Get out.
old reparations for the fact that we went through slavery and all that shit. We feel like we owe. Like we can't be having
so
shit to ourselves and not give.
Okay, well
So
tell
wait,
them
we're
the
wait,
white
wait.
old.
folks
So why
then.
don't
So
that
so
don't make no sense?
I owe the next person some money because they feel like they're entitled
We,
to my
we, was,
money.
we
You
was
can't
slaves.
get me.
We were slaves together.
You
But
know
Ru,
why?
but Ru, but though
I
Ru,
always
sometimes it don't.
Shit.
So sometimes it don't even be about color because I'm in the psych community as a nurse, And them people are some very entitled people. I mean, they feel like people owe them something. It doesn't matter.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they feel
Yeah,
like they
so
own everything. So what you
I
gonna
ain't
that's
do?
giving no
true.
Caucasian men no money.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh
So
hell
when
absolutely.
last
no.
time? So when last time
Against
y'all
my
get
religion.
when last time y'all gave a homeless person something? End of the day. When last time?
About a
It's been a
couple weeks
minute now.
ago, there was this
That's
Indian
what
man. I bought him a beer.
Oh yeah. Anybody who ain't
Okay,
black,
okay.
I'd be like, I don't give white people money.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
give Caucasians money. No,
They
I'm
always
sorry.
say,
So how
I'm
about
not white.
Yeah,
I
no,
say,
it's been a
be
little
black.
minute.
we do this though? How about when we go to the store, right? Black people, right? Just have some crackers, rich crackers or
Crackers.
whatnot, right?
They
A little
don't want no
bottle of water.
goddamn rich crackers.
Crackers.
They
Sir.
would throw
I'm just
those rich
saying.
crackers at your windshield
Oh,
or
On
all
the
your
right, right. Get
refrigerator.
the
ground.
bag,
Well,
They would
get the chips,
literally
You talking
throw
bag of.
about
whatever you
ungrateful
give them at.
people.
Now hold on, we talking about get the little bag of chips, Doritos, Fritos, Cheetos, and
They
just have
don't
them in your
want
back
that
seat.
rule. What part of that don't you understand? They
Oh, and
want
so you just
money.
hand out a care package, Rude, like,
Yeah,
here you
yeah,
go.
you had them out. That's all you
They
do.
want either they
Okay.
want money so they could buy beer or buy drugs or whatever,
Let me tell you something though.
or they
Some of
just
these
want you to give
people,
them cash.
listen
it's
though,
chips
some of
in my
these
backseat. I
immigrants
need
be
them.
out here begging and they
Oh
park
yeah,
their
no.
BMWs in the next lot.
this
Mm-mm.
nigga
Yeah,
Rue
no.
So
acting
I ain't
yeah,
like
giving
yeah,
nobody.
they
yeah.
Tijuana police or something. That nigga said you just gotta have a little something, don't you?
Yeah, a little something on the side,
Are
man.
you talking about in Mexico?
No, I say, yeah, that's how he acting like he get pulled
Oh
over.
yeah.
He say you just gotta have something, don't you?
It's
Just
funny that she said the immigrants. You must be talking about. You talking about the black ones?
Hmm.
No, I'm actually
No,
talking about the East Asian ones that be begging. They drive, they'll park in another lot and
Mm-hmm.
stand on the middle island with a sign with the babies and stuff. I seen this family one.
The black
She
ones
was
do
walking
that
with
too.
her cardboard to her BMW. I said, "Look here, look
Yeah,
at this shit
the
here."
black ones do that too. I've seen the
And
white ones do that.
Not the
People
black
capturing
ones.
them all over with their videos. They watching them. Some,
Mm-hmm.
people stalking them out watching them. It's
Mm-hmm.
not
mm,
just immigrants. But
I didn't see any.
you
Yeah.
sounded like Trump in that moment. That's why.
Oh my God. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no.
I'm just
But I'm
messing with
just
you.
sharing what I
I had
seen.
to I had to realize I had to figure out why am I so nice. So like if you look like you hungry and shit, that's my
yo,
weakness right there. Cause I've been hungry before. And so I can't even fathom anybody being hungry. So if you telling me you're gonna work for food,
yo.
I'll go in there and buy you some food, some canned goods and shit, you know? But I ain't giving you no cash no more because hubby made sure I ain't got none.
Mm,
But somebody did say that now these motherfuckers, and I think I pulled up and the lady said she'll take she had like a little credit card thing. What is called?
yo,
Like
a
you swipe
square,
Credit card
a
reader.
square, a square.
Square. That's what it was, Square back then. And I was when she pulled that shit out, I was like,
She did
I
not
kept
pull
it
out no
going, baby.
square bomb.
She had a
And takes you,
square.
You got to
she
pay a
takes you the
monthly
receipt.
subscription. You have a monthly subscription with Square.
Yeah.
Right. She like, it's worth it. Wherever I'm at, I can take donations. Come on.
Because
That
remember, Square was the first ones that where you could put that on your phone and take
Mm-hmm.
credit
Yeah,
card payment.
yeah.
That's what that was. I was like, damn. And I drove off. Honey, you ain't give my credit card, honey.
That's hilarious.
That's
So
crazy.
what if somebody like perform, like do a little act, little dance, little backflip, or some shit
they
like
do
that?
that
That's some.
already.
Okay, then
I'm
I
saying
might give them
it.
some money. Yeah, I might give them some money.
They be doing that out when I be driving to work. They be out on the
What
side
about
of the freeway, be like dancing for $1, and they be getting it. I ain't even
Yeah, I
gonna
give you a dollar.
what about somebody with a lint roller and a shoe shine kit and all that, man? They just quickly touch you up real quick before you go to work or before you go home or whatnot, right? How
What?
much y'all giving them for that?
Cut
I
it
don't
out.
need all that.
Right. Cut it
Yeah, they got
out.
people doing that. They be at
I'm
the
wearing flip flops.
Nigga talking about getting the shoes shine.
Right.
yeah, they get their shoes
Okay.
shut.
Are so
What
Not
the
extra.
do my
fuck?
shoes
They
shine,
make
The
nigga.
good money
job.
doing that. They
Yo,
making money shining
that
shoes
boy
and shit.
Rue
Now,
just
how
gave
But
many
me
at
a
least
people
they
know
whole
about these
working.
shoes
idea.
where you can do that?
You
Like,
finna
just
set
set
up
up
shop,
somewhere
Blue?
and be like, I'm gonna
I
shine
might,
shoes.
Only for the
be
flip
trying.
flops.
Right. I'm
I
in flip
might.
flops
Only
all
for
day.
the flip flops.
Okay, some
Don't
quick
don't
toenail
nobody be
polish,
touching them.
quick toenail
Toenail
polish,
polish,
quick.
goddamn.
Fruit is ridiculous.
He is.
I'm for do that shit quick, man. But speaking of
You know,
ridiculous, though, right?
in the
Go
black
away. We got
community, right? Somebody would run up and
Mm.
while
yo.
you're driving and hurry up and do your windshield and shit. Get the
Yeah.
fix. Yeah,
Right.
that's cool. Give me some
Yeah.
money for that. Here you go $1. Get the bugs.
They out of hand in certain places though. They getting locked up. I don't know what they doing with
Yeah,
them now.
they're criminalizing now,
Uh,
basically being homeless.
Yeah.
oh, that too. They've been doing that for some years now.
Wait, did y'all see the videos of the man? Like he stand on the street corner, but he put on a whole show. Like
Yo,
he,
yo.
his girlfriend be out there. He have like a speaker. He had a wind machine, and he usually dress up as like Michael Jackson or Prince, and he be
Yo.
dancing and singing. He's actually pretty
Yo.
good. Like he get
That's
a
a
lot
good
of
one.
donations.
A wind machine?
Yes, he had a wind machine out there.
Screaming,
Some bullshit.
What about them people?
ho!
What about them people? What about them
That's
people who,
wild.
them folks who be working for a realtor company, right? And they be outside with the little cardboard thing, flipping that motherfucker, swinging that bitch, pointing it, trying to get you to go into this goddamn spot to try to get this house or whatnot. You ever seen that shit?
Yeah,
They
I
be
see.
Yeah,
doing that.
Yeah.
If they
Oh
flipping,
yeah.
I think that's cool. If they flipping,
they be
that's fine.
flipping, popping, all
Right.
that.
You got to
They
do
get
something to
paid hourly
entertain
for
me.
that.
Yeah, they get paid money.
Yeah.
Look. I want to say this real quick, right? Because
Oh my
the other
God.
day,
We go.
peek at it. The other day, I was on here on the panel with Bomb and everybody else on the panel, right?
Oh
And I
Jesus.
said something. That played out yesterday on Jay Prince panel on Bomb Cherry and used out.
Oh my God.
I was
So
there.
Pete, yeah, you was that? Hell yeah, you was there.
We
You was on the
go.
panel, or maybe
Okay.
you had just left, but you was there for the most part, right? So it was an interaction between Jay Prince and Sharon. Can y'all mention? Can y'all
Or was it there?
anybody? Oh, all right, you want that in, right? So it was a moment they had, right? And it proved everything I said the other goddamn day on this panel, man. Jay Prince, when he confronted Sharon about this one particular person, who I'm talking about, Bon Cherry.
Leave me alone, sir.
Oh, oh, what happened? Oh, you got mentioned. Oh, let me.
That
You
nigga
got
said,
mentioned.
that nigga Jay Prince say, Sharon, you a hoe ass nigga. You knew PhD was mine, nigga. You knew. You the
What?
one was telling me, you was the one telling me don't fuck with her. She gonna fuck my channel up. Now look at you, nigga. You took her from me, nigga. You
He
a
didn't
hoe ass
say
nigga.
all
He
that.
did.
He
Wait,
said
Right.
all that
what?
He
shit.
did not
That nigga
say
said
that.
all that
He
shit. He said
said.
all that
Did
shit.
not say that.
He said all
He
that.
said,
Bruh.
he said it be niggas like you be
No, he
wanting what I
didn't.
got, but yet telling me not to fuck with it,
Wait.
telling me not to fuck with it, but all around you making a play to get it. And look,
That's
she's
not
your
what he
co-host.
said.
But
He
That's what he
did.
said.
Rude is adding the
He
extra
really is. He put a whole
ad
lot of
libs
sauce
to
on
it.
it.
You want me to? Y'all want me to? So you want
but
me to
in so
find a
many
picture?
words, he did though.
That's what I
Do
thank
not
you, thank you,
encourage him,
Jasmine.
Jess.
Thank you,
Please don't
Jasmine.
encourage
Yeah,
him.
thank you, Jasmine.
Well, what he
Jasmine,
said?
you
What he
Goddamn, I'm
said?
about to throw some
PhD.
eyeballs in the chat. What the
yeah.
fuck?
What he said? Yeah, what he
Right.
said? Then
Eva.
PhD. What he
What he
said?
said?
PhD.
PhD. Go ahead.
No, he was just saying, Sharon, you were over here telling me that PhD I need to get rid of PhD, but she gonna ruin my show. And then, now she over there with you. And so
Ain't
I
that what
think
I
he
said?
did call him a hoe ass nigga or some shit like that. But it
What
wasn't
goddamn
like
it?
you
Ain't that what I
want
said? Ain't that
what's
what I said?
mine. He didn't say
Hold
you
up.
want what's
Ain't that what I
mine.
said? Bon Cherry. Bon Cherry. Ain't that what I said? Bon Cherry. Ain't that what I said? Bon Cherry.
You said a
Uh,
whole lot more words than that. Did you not say that?
I'm paraphrasing it, but ain't that's what I'm saying? The gist
Nigga,
of
you
it.
added so
The,
much
the
sauce
nigga,
on it.
the nigga
It
felt
turned into damn
he
gravy.
felt Sharon took what was his, rightfully his, and he kind of
That's
wanted it back,
not what he
but he
said.
can't. He fucked it up. He told Sharon, "Look, I'm gonna find time, so I'm gonna let you play the shit, bomb. You think I'm playing?" He was
Why
confronting
are
that nigga.
you
Said,
so
"Look, bro."
messy, Rude?
He said,
Very
bro,
messy.
you took mine. You took what was belonging to me, bro.
That's not
And
what he
now, the nigga said the shit. What he said.
It
But
was,
look,
but that's the thing, PhD. That's the way it came across when he brought it. It came
thank
across that
you.
way. It was like people had been thinking it, they just didn't say it. He said it, and when he said it, it came across that way. It was like you were hating on what me and PhD had on my channel, and you was telling me, not that I believe, I'm not saying I believe either way. You were telling me, oh, she's gonna ruin this, or get rid of her. And then once she became available, now she's over there with you.
Yikes.
He in his
Thank,
feelings.
thank you very much. What's your cash app? Oh, Jasmine, let me hit you.
It
Wait a minute.
is
Hold on. Let me put mine in the chat.
$, exquisite health. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm
It
about.
happened though.
Tell me when you get this shit, man. Fuck that. Cause I'm glad
Did it
you
really
stood
happen
up.
like that though?
And my
No,
It
not
had,
cash
like
app.
you said.
Don't
Rue,
it
tell
happened
me
just like
bro
that.
was dirty macking
$
like that,
PhD for
bro.
'08.
Hold on,
$
hold on. We finna get.
PhD for '08.
All right, Tom, he
Ugh.
need to go down the list and give us all some cash
Okay.
Yeah.
app value.
I want the
We
cash
got
app too.
break all my sisters also.
I done broke everybody. Just me done came through.
But you was just lying on me.
Oh,
I didn't lie. I
no.
didn't lie. I
Okay, well, you
said
was putting sauce on me. So,
no.
That's
All right. So
hilarious.
everybody else corroborated. Everybody in the chat saying, yeah, that's what it sounds like. Rue right on this one. Hold on.
that's not what they said at all.
So
Look at the chat. Look
I
at the chat real
remember
fast.
when I was talking to JP like a couple of weeks ago, and I did tell him, I was like, hey, you know, you like to go off on women, you was close to some women, and then your name was brought up, his diva, and he said he was hurt. Remember I told you that
Did.
yeah, he said he was hurt because yeah, he said the people he cared for, you know.
He
But I
goes
told him
off on the people that he cares. Like he really go live it on. Like if he care for you, he gonna go off.
yeah,
And
but that's his love language, unfortunately,
yeah.
is that
That is not no damn love language,
That's a
bomb.
love
It's
language.
it
That's a
is
love
a
language.
love
Taylor.
language.
It's toxic, Taylor, but that's how he expresses it. That's it.
So
Not
cussing
just him.
somebody out is a love language?
Yeah.
I'm
Let
telling
me
you.
look. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on.
Listen, as a psych nurse, I'm telling you, I done seen a lot. And
I'm gonna ask Google.
sometimes when people just dismiss you, they don't care about you. Or they like, well, it is what it is. I don't
Is
care.
cussing someone out
Go to
Yes.
ChatGPT, Taylor.
a love language? I'm asking ChatGPT right now. Let me see.
Let me find out. Let me look at Jasmine. You said
No.
what? You said exquisite what?
Exquisite health with an X.
X Q
XQITI. Yeah,
I.
exquisite.
Hold on, SQU. Say hold
What do
on,
you do,
SQU.
Jasmine, in the health? Oh, you said you're a nurse, right?
Now hold on, PhD. Hold on. I'm trying to get this shit. SQUI. What else?
What?
X
Just me.
Spell it
SQU.
again for him.
SITEHEALT.
Hold on.
Did you say X
X
or S? What are you
X
saying,
X
Rue?
X X Q X like X
X.
XQUI. Right? What else?
You
Yes.
could just
S
put it
is
in
in
the back.
Sam. I.
Hold
T
on,
is
y'all
in
talking while she
Tom.
talking, man. Hold on, y'all talking. All right, T is the
Just put
tongue.
it in
Okay.
the back.
E.
Is this her right here? Hold on, I'm looking at exquisite beauties, exquisite bundles.
Health.
Nah.
Exquisite health.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get it. Hold on, I'm trying to get this shit right. Health. Is it coming up right here? It ain't nothing coming up. I got XQUISTE.
I'm gonna put it in the chat, doggone.
Yeah, just put
Yeah,
it in.
it's not showing up. I promise it's not showing. I
You
got
can
He
look
can
in the
put it
chat
in the
room.
chat. And in the
Okay.
meantime, this will come right up. PhDiva 08.
Okay. We got you.
PhDIVA 08.
All right. We got you.
And cussing
Okay.
someone out is not considered a love language, according to ChatGPT.
What they say.
Well, this is what I'm reading because it's called volatility, right? Being volatile. That is definitely a love language. Lots of screaming, breaking, plate smashing.
What?
Also shows passionate and it's affection. So,
That's right.
like, just because y'all now this term love language that popped up in the last, I don't even know. I just started hearing that shit in the last couple of years. So that means that's something somebody created. So there was always something that we know determines how people show love. So there are people who cuss at each other to show love. We see it in our families.
Yeah.
We see it all around us. Now y'all want to make it seem like all the shit that we know is real, it can't be real, and it just need to be these things.
I didn't say it was. Listen, all I'm
It's a
saying,
love language.
it is
That's
not
how,
a love language. It
what
is
do you
not
mean? That's
one
how
of the
people.
official love languages.
There is no
No.
such thing as an official love
Yes,
language.
there is.
So
No,
Taylor,
there's not. They just created that.
So Taylor,
Y'all,
I'm gonna tell you this. When I stopped doing all of that with my husband, you know what he had? He said, it's like you don't care about me. And I said, because I'm not going off and in your, you know what I'm saying, cursing and you know what I mean, being that type. He's like, he felt like I didn't care about him because I stopped doing that. So
Damn.
because of
Y'all
how a person
motherfuckers
is
say,
raised,
look, love.
But
They
you
got
gotta
love
think he
language.
know
Wait a
that's
minute.
you though.
Wait
That's
a
the
minute.
person
Wait a
he
minute.
love.
Wait a minute. They got
What's up,
dumbass
Bob?
shit like love language being an act of service. The fuck is an act of service got to do with the person you love? Y'all
You do
just
things
eat
for
up
them.
any motherfucking thing. Me,
You do
I ain't
things
never
for
got no
them.
act. Me doing active service to other people ain't got nothing to do with me and my husband's love.
But that's not your love language. So
yeah,
What you
my
mean
love
that
language.
is my love language? I am a person who I do active service. I started a nonprofit. I'm known in this community.
She
So
picked up
I
crackheads.
have a sewing class in like 30 minutes that I just have somebody take over for me with a phone call. That is what I do for free. I am active service, but that ain't got nothing to do with my love language. That's some
okay,
shit
Mom.
y'all done created. What the fuck? Me
Who you
going and do
saying
things.
y'all?
No, I'm
I
talking
ain't
about
created
y'all, the
this.
ones who believe in this shit that you call an official love language.
Listen, the book that I read regarding
The
the love
book.
languages.
You could write a book. I could write a book. I'm gonna write a book tomorrow, and I'm gonna
You
say,
won,
and I'm gonna
Dom.
add fighting as love language,
You
and then
win,
now
Dom.
you will believe it.
You win. I don't want to.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
people
Wait,
take
is
fighting
yours?
is a love language. They do. I
You
mean,
won.
fighting is a
Fighting.
part of that. That shows they feel like that person care when they engage like that with them. That's why I won't give nobody like Jay Prince. I'm not gonna be cursing you, and I'm not gonna curse you out and go there with you with him because I don't. It's not that deep, right?
Right.
Right.
I would do maybe with my husband, and my husband may feel like God don't, but he knows if I go there, I still care, I still love. I love him.
Mhm.
That's
Emotion,
weird.
passion.
Y'all
Yeah.
got it.
Look, it says right here. Can you say fighting your partner is a form of love? And the answer is yes. Ask
You're saying a form of
ChatGPT that.
love. I'm talking about love languages.
That's what a form. That's what love language is. Love language means how do you express your love? Expression language, right? Love. So yeah, that's what it means. How you express your love for something or someone? So
Hey,
yeah,
you,
and by the way, I was doing that to you, let you know I love it, Taylor. So I'm gonna write a book though. I'm gonna add that in there.
hey, just me. It come through. I want to make sure it come through, man.
Let's see. And yeah,
She
there's a
said on
lot of
panel.
people who question that though, Taylor, because I see it as Reddit questions. And
Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Oh.
I like words of affirmation.
Um, yes.
That's my
Absolutely.
thing.
Hold on a second. 1 second. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
talk nice to
Absolutely.
me.
Absolutely. It came through. Thank you so much, Rue. I appreciate you.
All right.
I see love language. That's your love language. I see that. Praise God. Praise God. See, God know what we be needing. Thank you, Jesus.
Shalabadabadabadabadaba.
But what I'm saying though, on the panel, PA Diva can't deny what I was saying the other day though. Now it was proof. It was straight proof. It was proof. Hey, she saw it. She smiled a little bit, and she got a little
Shut your
soft spot
ass
for Jay
up.
Prince, man.
Keep my name out your mouth until you cash out me, Negro.
I know that's right.
You said you got more. You said you got more money than me though, PA Diva. So you doing better than me. I'm just a struggling truck driver. That's what you
sending
told me a
out
while
money.
back.
Tell him. That $ bomb cherry juice, baby.
Y'all, you listen, Big J this goddamn morning was dropping cash apps on people. Well, not cash apps, but super chats on people. And I was thinking, like, nigga, you ain't never
What?
no goddamn money.
Yeah, then he was asking for the shit back though when he got dropped. Back
Big
chat
J to
telling
come
him,
over
I
here.
want a refund. Give me my money back.
Bring your ass over here, Big
Lord
J.
have mercy. J I ain't never seen Big J really give out no money before.
He was getting
Except
he was dropping cash at super chats, trying to
damn,
cuss people out.
what you say? Maybe I need to start maybe I need to do the super chat or something. But that won't work
Create
because
bounties, Bomb, and get you fucking paid.
Yeah, do the bounty thing.
How much is it to drop rude ass?
Anything, I'll leave, baby.
What'd you say?
Damn.
I said, you send anything, I'll leave, man. I'll leave.
Oh, okay.
I come back though later on tonight, but
Oh, he said,
You
look,
say
he didn't
15
even let me
minutes.
give a price. He said, just send anything, I'll leave. That's what they do when they don't support you, right? Because see, I support you, Ron. I get up there and act a fool so people will kick me off. So he'll make his money. And then I'll wait to come back and they kick me off again. I don't be feeling bad. I'll be like, okay, I'm helping him make his little money. Rule said if you send me $1. In fact, he's not even gonna let you send me no money. He's just gonna go.
That
Remember that
is
somebody else did that last time. I think somebody was about to kick somebody out and they said, nah, I'm gonna just leave. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers don't even
Can
they
I
not
get my
really
change first?
they really don't want to support me. They just really I'd be like, God damn.
You don't fuck with me
nah,
for real.
she can see now send her something to PAD. Send her something to kick off.
Oh, go.
There you
Anyway,
go.
what were we talking about?
Before
You
Rue
know,
brought
love.
his ass up here.
Yeah, what were we talking about? I forgot.
We were talking about the panel. We were talking about everything I was saying the other day was right. You know, that's it.
Cut
We
it
were
Oh,
saying that.
No, you
Yeah,
interrupted.
yeah. Well, he's married, okay, and PhD, but is nowhere near interested.
married. That nigga not married. That's annulled.
She not miss. She well, it don't matter what he is.
It can't be
PhD, but
annulled if they what do they call it? Whatever.
Consummated.
Yeah,
consummate. Yeah.
consummated the marriage.
She better say well, she said did they? She said they wasn't even getting it in like that. I would have been like, he impotent. He's sterile. He's sterile. That's what you got to say, because that's the grounds for annulment if they sterile.
Sterile. Damn.
It's worse for that what the hell? So they got married, wasn't even sleeping
Hey,
together.
for real. You can
She
say
said
Now,
not
that.
like that because they was arguing too much.
Man, stop.
man, I know something, man,
That's
right?
hey,
Man.
that don't sound right. That's what you finna.
We definitely would have been arguing then. I'd be like, look, you better get into that bed and do your shit. Something got to work. If that don't work, then your mouth, your tongue, the what? What the hell's going on right now? They told too much. See, Jay Prince lucky I still got an affinity for him because it would be the easiest drag ever. I think that's why people want me to just do what I do, just naturally. But God damn, both of them will get dragged because based on what I heard, she can put medicine in macaroni and cheese in the baby's food. Who does that?
What? To make them go to sleep?
And the kind of medicine it did say DM. I think one of them was a Dayquil, but the other one he showed like that tussin. I think that said DM on it. But Kendra, the oldest, had mentioned that she put it on the macaroni and cheese in the baby's food.
Oh.
All she had to do
And
was
then
get
I'm,
some lavender oil. That's all she
huh?
needed for them babies was some lavender oil. Put on the bottom of their feet. They'd be knocked out the rest of the night. That's all she needed. But she probably looking at it like she trying to get them to go to bed, and sleep.
Well,
But you
I
can't
think she said they were
chemically.
sick. That she
Oh,
was sick. Yeah.
okay.
So,
If it's tussin or robitussin, something like that, then I can
Oh,
see
you
that.
said she was sick. Yeah, you gotta sneak it in the
They're
like
not
the
gonna just
juice or
drink that
something like
stuff.
that.
there you go. See,
Yeah,
it goes in the juice,
it goes in the
not in the
juice.
food. And it
Not in the
can't be a
food.
flavor, right? Because
Right.
that orange flavor gonna turn the food nasty. Then the little girl didn't eat the food, so she was mad at her not eating the food. And
Hell
I'm like,
nah.
she ain't eat the
She
food
ain't
because
finna
you
eat
made
that
the shit
fucking food.
nasty.
Wait a
You
minute. Did
add
Out the
test.
Blue say he don't eat collard greens?
Nah, he said that. I said I
Oh,
don't
okay.
eat
You
no
said
pork and no
Wait,
collard
what?
greens.
he said
And
he
I
don't
said
eat no
I
yams.
no, I said I ate groceries too. Stop playing.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I was gonna say we
Yeah,
can't
that nigga
trust
did
him,
say he
but we
eat
can
the
trust you
groceries.
now. If you eat
hmm
groceries, we can trust you, sir.
That's the whole list.
You're gonna end up with some
And
salmonella
then
or
you
something.
gonna lay him
Don't
on that
lie.
list.
Yeah, that shit dumb, man. That shit, man.
PhD would say you're
Salmonella.
trustworthy. You're
Right, right.
trustworthy.
Right, that's right. You got to break out my sisters out.
That's why I bring out this flip flop cleaning service. It's going global.
Yeah, man.
Not the flip flop cleaning service.
I'm tell you, pretty feety love too.
Yeah. He said that
That's
she
why
was jealous of the little
I
girl.
bring out this flip flop cleaning.
She said he was jealous of the little girl, and now she claiming that him being inappropriate with the little girl. Like I don't.
I think she went on Line Bomb and she said that when people said when she meant inappropriate, she meant like the kids be I think the baby be wanting to sleep in the bed with him with them at night, and she feels like he need to set boundaries.
Oh, okay.
And people, some other people took it and ran with it to say, "Oh, see, we told you he was doing something weird to the kids," and she was saying, "No, she wasn't saying she was
good.
Set boundaries."
Okay. And that's true. The setting of boundaries, but she can't come in that new and kind of kick the baby out when the baby 5 years been sleeping near her daddy. Because we saw when that night when she left, that baby was on his chest, knocked out. She looked so fucking comfortable, y'all. She looked like she was like, yeah. And that's how you know they
That
close
ain't
like
happening
that.
with girls at all, especially girls. They territory.
Oh yeah.
You
So
take
it takes
time for you to
time.
get, you
Yeah,
gotta
it's gonna take some
get
time.
with them first. They side eye you.
But 1 minute they'll say he's abusive of them, but then you could tell when them girls be playing and
you can tell.
Yeah, that they love their daddy. But you could be used to abuse to where you just think
What else they know?
Yeah, that's right. So I just want to be fair, okay? I'm not I don't know. I'm just so you could think that's just what it is, right? You could grow up thinking that every day you're supposed to get your ass beat. You'll still love, the person. You just
Isn't that just kind of like normal within a black household?
What?
Just get your ass whooped
and getting cursed out.
and just
No.
get cussed out. That's not.
It's normal to some people, but not in black not just first of all, they get spankings and beatings and shit in in communities too. But everybody didn't get beat in our community.
Shit,
bullshit.
My tail toe up. I got my tail toe up.
Yeah, I did not. I remember I got 2 spankings. My brother maybe got a few more because he was a boy. I had a cousin who never got spanked. A couple of cousins, lots of cousins who never got hit. Their parents didn't believe in hitting.
I agree. A
listen, my
lot of people.
mama whooped my
mama.
ass. My mama, granny.
Taylor. My
We
mama
used to
told my
get unit ass whoopings.
Yeah,
Did y'all
fought.
ever got a unit ass whooping?
absolutely.
What's that?
A unit
What's all
ass
that?
whooping was when, like, let's say, for example, if your cousin do something
You
fucked up,
all
you all
Oh
getting
yeah,
your
everybody
ass
get
whooped.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard that, where they say, y'all better shut up or y'all all gonna get your ass beat. But it ain't never happened. It was just like a threat that they used against us. So that's what I'm saying. Like everybody didn't get treated the same. And
Yeah.
even in white communities, they was getting their ass beat by their parents too.
Oh yeah, they were.
But yeah.
It ain't the same when black people getting their ass whooped up. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not.
I don't know what's the
It's not.
same. Why y'all
We
think it's
talking
not the
about
same?
all the extra shit, the essential cards, the switches, the belts,
They got
anything you
that
put your hand
too.
on. Hell no, not like that.
Yeah, you
Where you
gotta
think
listen
we
to them
got
white
that
people.
from, bro? We
Whooping
got that
Yeah,
ass
they
shit
in
got
from
it
public.
them.
from white people.
All right. Whooping ass in public though. White people don't do that.
Shit, yes, they
Shit,
did.
they do that
I
more
ain't
than we do
listen.
now. Cause I ain't whooping ass in public.
Yeah,
I ain't,
I haven't
I
seen a
ain't
white.
whooping at
I never seen
all.
white people whoop their kids in public.
I haven't
Yeah,
either. I've seen Mexicans,
What
but
I've
I
Oh,
haven't.
experienced,
they'll go far. They'll go.
Mexican, yeah, Mexican.
what I've experienced is a lot of
Thank you for calling Vision
in that
Service.
culture, they didn't do a lot with their kids. They kind of let them kind of get away with stuff. Some of them did bomb. They did. They tore their tails up.
I
But
seen white
they
parents come to the school with the belt and beat their son at the basketball game. He was a basketball player.
How long ago was this, Bun?
This was years ago when I was in school. What you mean? How long ago?
them down south white parents.
Now we talk because first we were saying that it's only in our culture. I'm saying it's in white. Now you're saying, well, how long ago was it?
No, I was just asking. I was just wondering how long
Oh
ago
yeah,
was
that was
it?
long ago when I was in school.
Oh no,
I
they
didn't
did that
see
too.
black people didn't do that. They wouldn't have come to no school and did that shit open like that.
Listen, I
They did in school.
remember.
They did in my
I
shoes.
remember when I was in fifth grade, and my teacher had called my mom, and I wasn't really even doing nothing. I was just being a class clown, I guess. She literally, on her lunch break, came down to school, took me in that bathroom, and whooped my ass.
Damn.
And so I walked back in there. I'm sniffling and crying and all this other, embarrassed as fuck.
Mm-hmm. But
And
that's
this
not the
not
same
that
thing
long
that I
ago.
mentioned that see when I said that black people didn't do what that white parent did, and then you gave your story. Your story is nothing like what I said that white parent did. Right? The white parent did not take nobody in no private bathroom. The white parent came on it was what they call it, a rally, you know. It was a basketball game, and the stadium was filled. The gym was filled with people, and
Yo.
came out there and grabbed that son and beat their ass in front of everybody.
Yeah, my aunt used to do that to my cousin.
Okay, so yeah, taking us into the bathroom and spanking us and shit like that. Yeah, that has happened, but I never seen nobody do what that person did. And plus, the principals used to beat our ass at school, and it was normally always a white man. They were whipping everybody.
Football
with that
coaches,
big
I
ass
don't know.
paddle.
Yeah, the football coach, my dad, he was a coach, and he would tear them boys butt up. He'd tear them up. He had a paddle.
Oh no, the teachers couldn't touch us.
Oh, the teachers used to tear our tails up.
Yeah, teachers get
That's what
my
I'm saying.
Everybody was beating the children.
Everybody was beating the kids.
Everybody. And they still got laws on the book where they could beat your kid in school.
Oh hell
and
no.
it's about to come back. If Trump get in office, that's a part of Project 2025.
I didn't read that Project 20. It says that in there that teachers gonna start whooping kids' ass.
Yeah, they want to bring back what they call
corporal punishment.
Yeah, corporal punishment. All that shit is in there. They want to bring the religion back into the church. They call it discipline these goddamn kids. Yeah, all that's in there.
I ain't gonna hold you, but these new age kids, listen.
They gonna shoot.
These new age kids are different.
But you know what? I noticed that a lot of parents have gotten away from spanking, whoopings.
Gentle parenting now.
Right? But I noticed that taking care of these kids, these adolescents, they started self-harming. They self-harm, right? And when I talk to them, I say, like, why do you feel the need to cut yourself or pull your hair, whatever? They say they want to feel something, right? They don't feel, because they don't feel their parents care about them. The parents let them do whatever they want to do. They don't feel anything. And I said, man, when I was a kid, dude, I got my tail tore up so much. I never thought about hurting myself. I was getting my butt tore up. So it has gone like totally opposite. There's no balance. See the balance?
But even in that case, there were kids back then who was getting their tail tore up and they had no feelings neither. Because
I think it just depends. You become numb to certain things. Yeah. Like when you're used to getting your ass whooped so many times, it's kind of like you kind of become immune to it.
Yeah, but that's not what I was talking about. But you're right about that too. But they got mental illness, right? And you don't remember the kid, like my cousin who would always getting his ass beat, but his ass was still going out there and repeating the same activity over and over and over again. He didn't care about getting his ass beat.
Defiance disorder. Yeah, they oppositional.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Bon.
The spanking didn't mean nothing to them.
It didn't mean shit.
They don't feel much. They just thought,
and that's all. And that's all you gonna do. Now I'll take this ass whooping. I go right back out here and do what the fuck I'm doing. Exactly. This is all you gonna do.
Right.
So the next step would be this kid gonna grab that belt and say, "You man, don't whoop me no more, man." That's the next thing, right?
Maybe. Yeah. That could happen. Yeah. In some cases, yeah.
I think that will happen eventually because these new age kids, they're different. Like even in the schools, like they're not you putting your hands on them or hitting them with a belt, they could physically overpower you. If that's something, especially these young boys, if that's something that they really wanted to do, they could take that belt from you and be like, listen.
What's different from that, because you call it new age kids, what's different from them from before? Nothing.
Well, it's how they're reared and raised. I mean, the older generation, I mean, it comes to, we had more what word am I looking for? I guess more we put our parents on more of a higher pedestal. So the thought of, taking the belt away from your parents or bucking at your parents, you're like, oh no, I would never fathom doing that. These new kids is squaring up with their fucking parents.
Yeah, you got to know when to throw these kids away. Yeah, I'm dead ass serious.
Yeah, but they had kids like that back then too. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying that they didn't have kids back then too, Bomb. What I'm saying is that it's just a different generation. They're not, because they have access to more things, and they're like, well, I have rights too, and you can't do this to me, and da 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 da. They get down with their parents.
Yeah, they'll call 911 on their parents.
Yeah.
You call 911 on me, you might as well let 911 take care of you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, but that's what it need to be. And when I say you got to know when to throw these children away, I'm 100% serious. There was a woman in Florida whose son, actually, he was living with the father. He murdered the father and claimed it was self-defense. Then moved with the mother. Less than a year of living with the mother, he murdered his mother. And told the police he had a grandmother who lived nearby, said, if y'all take me to her, if she do something I don't like, I'm going to kill her too. You got to know when to throw them away.
You talking about this video right here? PAD in the back? The Bomb play it? Watch it first, though, before you play it.
Yeah, I don't want to watch it. She told us a story. Is he black?
No, it's just something different. It's something totally different, but similar. It ain't the same.
Okay, well, you tell us. Are they black?
I mean, you got to watch it, man. I can't.
Damn.
It's black people, yo.
Black people doing
Rue
what?
ain't finna get. Rue with all the suspense.
No, I don't. We don't necessarily have to put no videos up.
Where is this at, Brood?
It's the world dark web.
I don't want to click this.
No, don't click it if you ain't ready for it. It's on Twitter.
It's on Twitter. Okay. Is there any viruses attached to this?
No, it's just a clip. The clips they be putting on Twitter, some radical shit they be putting on Twitter.
I'm over here now, Mom. Teenager refuses when mother let him go outside. What the fuck?
Yeah, look how he started acting when she told him he couldn't go outside.
Oh, is this when he broke the window and all that shit?
Yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah, that was right there. I think I showed you that a while back. Okay.
This little motherfucker would have to get the fuck on.
He broke the window. He saw cussing his mama out and all of those shit.
Yeah, but she probably know he mental,
He ain't mental.
I can't even tell if he's black or white.
Or maybe he's just defiant. This looks like a white boy to me.
Hey, black man, like black to me, huh?
I can't tell. At one time you see dark, but then you see light hands. He might be. I can't imagine him being like his ass acting crazy. Oh, I think he is black.
Y'all see the boy who tore up the mama whole house because she took his phone.
I would be listen.
Right.
Ain't no beating. You have to shoot at that point. Ain't no beating.
But this the thing, though, Taylor. But this the thing. You 9 times out of 10, being the type of person you are, you're gonna train your child. They wouldn't even get to some of them wouldn't even get to that point, right? Because they have a lot of respect for you.
Absolutely.
And even if they gotta go close their bedroom door and scream in a pillow, that's what they would do before they would disrespect their parents. That's the generation I was raised in, right?
Absolutely. I mean, the day that you become, I remember my mom told me, she's like, the day that, you feel like you want to flex and feel like you grown. She's like, it's the day that I'm no longer going to see you as basically my child. And that shit, that hit me like a god. That made my stomach drop. I'm like, oh damn! Like, is that how this really is?
So y'all don't think there was no like this boy breaking up shit? Y'all don't think there was no kids like this back then?
I don't know, Bob.
I never saw that in my soul.
I don't think it was as common.
I never saw it.
It wasn't common like that.
it was common as it is now, but we have the internet to show it. We could visually see it. But back then, some kid end up dead by their parent, or the parent end up dead by the kid, or kids was running away.
Yeah, they would run away.
Run away.
Run away.
A lot of them was disappearing. You don't know if they dead or not. Okay, being defiant. And so I guess I'm saying that just because we can see it now due to the internet, the videos, doesn't mean that it didn't exist back then.
So what's the solution of this shit?
Then? I mean, what happened, Tay, was when people start telling you, don't say nothing to my kid, don't touch my kid, that's when all this shit start happening, where kids realizing ain't nobody else supposed to touch me but my mom or daddy, right? Back in those days, man, you can get your ass whooped by everybody. My mother told me her brothers would get whooped by everybody in the neighborhood when they was fucking up.
That's right.
It wasn't just they daddy whooping them.
Well, the thing is, if you don't want nobody touching your child, then maybe your child shouldn't be invited to certain, events or certain activities.
Right, but is that true? Because even though it was the rumor that everybody was watching, they can spank you. The truth is, most people, neighbors and shit, was not spanking other people's kids.
No, they weren't spanking them. They weren't spanking them. They may tell them something. I'm going to tell your mama. Now, that's what the neighbors would say. I see what you do. I'm going to tell your mama. And dude, you be so scared that it's like, oh, crap, let me straighten up because I don't want them to report back to my mom and, or my dad and say something. And then I get in trouble. I get a spanking or a whooping or whatever. To me, I feel like people talk negative about physical
corporal punishment.
They do. But I'm gonna tell you something, it saved my life. My mom whooping my butt, it saved my life. I was the type of kid that would jump into a pool of water and I didn't even know how to swim.
Oh, I did that too.
It builds character. I think it builds character.
Or I would just walk out the door and walk around the whole town by myself. I'm 5 years old, 6 years old, right? And I feel like it was
don't deserve no whooping.
It was a protection mechanism to control me because I was going to do the most, right? And so I probably wouldn't have turned out the way I did, but it's a certain point where you got to let up, right? You have to understand, okay, this person is growing up and now, but to me, the verbal is what bothers me. I don't like when I hear parents cursing their kids or they're talking down to their kids or they calling them lazy, nasty, whatever, trifling, hot, fast. That right there, stupid, dumb. That right there is where I feel, to me, it crosses the line. That crosses the line because now you're no longer getting into trying to correct that person to let them know, hey, you're in a dangerous situation and this is how I'm going to correct it. What you're doing is you're demeaning that kid and you taking a dignity in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe in
wait a minute. Look like we got Gabe that came up. Let's give him an opportunity before the go ahead, Gabe. What you got to say?
I got a question mainly. And why you take that stream down that you did about me?
He better get some straightening.
No, I'm just asking. I don't know. I just
nigga, nobody gives no fucks about you. I don't even know what you talking about. And
oh, you don't know what I'm talking about?
Trying to fuck you up here, bitch ass motherfucking nigga.
Wait. You put a stream up about me.
I saw your name pop up. I let you in. That's why I'm giving you the moment. So you can say what you gotta say, and that's what you gotta say.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. No. I'm asking why you take it down? Because when you do bull crap, listen, when you do bull crap online, bitch, why you trying to hide your hand? Why you trying to throw the rock and hide your hand?
Oh my.
Oh, so I did a stream and then I tried to hide it.
Why'd you take it down?
So everybody
you did
it and I tried to hide it. So you call that
hiding? It's down, right?
Yes, I take
why is it? I'm just asking why it's down.
Well, maybe because something happened within the long ass motherfucking stream. Like somebody real name may have popped up and I took it down. So you think it's about you though. So let's make this one about
I didn't say it's about me. I'm just asking why'd you take it down?
Why the fuck you come asking me anything about you, bitch?
Because I know there was a stream up about me. And I know that it's not there anymore. And I'm just asking, hey, did you have a change of heart? Did your heart soften?
And I
What
don't want
happened?
nobody to get doxxed. You
I'm
don't.
just
Maybe
asking.
somebody said,
We don't
"Well, nigga,
care.
I gave you the answer. Now what's next?"
Oh, somebody got doxxed on that stream. Who got doxxed?
The fuck is you talking about?
You just said that.
I said
You
I
just
don't
said somebody said somebody.
accidentally doxxed. When people come up here in their real name, and if before I catch it and they say something, their real name will pop up. And I don't have no problem taking shit down. But I don't got to give you no motherfucking answers to not a motherfucking thing.
I mean, you did.
motherfucker.
Thank you. I appreciate
You
it.
just thought it was
I just know
about
that people.
you, nigga. And
The stream was about me.
Because
No, the stream was about me.
Find it. Okay.
Because you said all types of lies. You said
Man,
all types of lies on that stream.
Ugly ass wife and the monkey looking baby.
Wife's not ugly. My children aren't monkeys. But you aren't a computer engineer.
I didn't say they monkeys.
And you aren't. Listen, you aren't a computer engineer. Your son still lives with you. Yes. And I mean, those are the facts.
You want me?
Let's talk about facts.
I bet you his room bigger than your room. I bet you they rooms.
It's not. It's not which room.
I bet you.
Well, wait, which room?
I'm talking
which
about
bedroom?
His bedroom. His bedroom is big as any room in your whole house. I can
which
go to
house?
The 3rd floor because he got his own
house number
bedroom.
1.
He got his
house
own
number
bathroom.
2. House number 3.
What does it matter? Each and every single
you talk about
house you got, nigga. I bet you my son.
Your son is still growing up in the room he grew up in. Listen, he's still growing up in the room he grew up in. Your son's still growing up in the room he grew up in. All right, we're not the same. Me and your son not the same.
Yes.
No.
What's wrong with that?
It is something wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
This nigga didn't move
it
out
is
until he
something
got
wrong with
married,
that.
and then his bitch make
Oh,
more
I
money
moved out
than
way
him.
before I got married. You can make up. See, listen, there you go, lying again. Let you go.
Success in your household.
No, we are both successful. We are both successful. I'm not a house husband. I'm not a house husband.
We heard you over there
What are you
with the
talking
newborn
about?
babies crying while she was at work.
You're talking about when I was home for 3 months paid for
you was the house
paternity
husband,
leave?
Yes, that's
no.
That's what we talking about. That's exactly what we talking about. Everybody.
All right, you going back to muting?
Nigga, goodbye. Okay, good. Okay.
Like it's something wrong with me. I mean, my son can stay with me till the doomsday as long as he respect my house. As long as he's respectful, he can stay. Why push folks out of? Why kick these? That's what's wrong with the black community. We kick these men. We kick our boys out. And the women and the girls. We kick them out before they are ready to go out. When they could.
DA was trying to say something, and then you got me.
Go ahead. Oh, nothing. I was just ad-libbing.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, what you say?
That's what the Mexicans do, right? Just because you turn 18 doesn't mean you automatically ready to be on your own. The thing is, the whole moving out means that you don't want to follow the rules, or you might want to expand and do shit that maybe your parents don't want to do in their house. So therefore, you get your own apartment, you get your own house. If you want to party and have company, or if you want to just have people coming over and kicking and all that, right? Well, you go at 18, 19 and go get your own shit since you're an adult, right? But if you're going to abide by the rules of your mother and father or grandma and grandpa house, man, these people have always allowed people to stay in their shit if you just follow the rules and you don't bring in a whole lot of stuff that would disturb the peace of the people's houses, man. So the thing is, black people, if we look at how Mexicans do it, that's what they do, right? They have everybody just contribute to this one household. There's no need for people be paying $1,200, $1,500 a month and other for rent when you all can just contribute to this one household, bring in food and groceries here, and that's it.
Not just the Mexicans do it, the Jewish people do it, the Italian people do it, the Puerto Rican people do it.
Okay, but a lot of those men in those communities ain't shit. You mentioned Mexicans. Most Mexican men ain't shit, right? And so, yeah. And see, this is the thing. As black people, we be on the outside looking in, and we think that these people got it together. But a lot of these people, when you get in there and can look at the inside, they fucked up. And so most Mexican men ain't shit. They go to work. They drunk all goddamn day to the point where when they get paid, they got to give their wives the money, right? In order for the bills to get paid, for them to maintain. Because if it's left up to him, he'll spend it all on alcohol, right? They be having a lot of children spread out, and a lot of times they ain't taking care of these children. Like,
That
so
is
basically,
true.
so a lot of times those men staying in those homes, it prevents them from being adults. And so they go from their mama house when they parents' house or whatever. When they finally move out, that woman basically got to take care of him. All he's responsible for doing is going his ass to work every day.
Yeah,
Absolutely
she's
not.
right. She's right. Yeah, and they they'll go to the construction sites and they work. Right, they'll work, and they're gonna bring that money home. And the woman is going to regulate where that money goes.
Right.
But at the same time, she's still gonna be working because
Right.
she gonna clean houses. She gonna be cleaning homes, and she's gonna be working in whatever she's doing to help the household. But then the thing of it is, they keep it all together. They keep everything together. The dysfunction stays together, right?
So are
And
y'all trying to live 15 people to a house?
everybody got time for that. Not in the Black community, we ain't.
Hell no, it's
Fishing,
space, space for black
fishing
people.
trash thinking 3 days in the Black community. We ain't got time
Yeah,
for that.
yeah, man. Black folks want space though.
But with
Sacrilegious. Thank you for the cash app. Sacrilegious. Tapase and
Oh,
yeah. Thank you for the cash app. Okay, so we talked about different how different communities do things, but yeah, everybody do things differently, right? My kids can stay here as long as they want to, and when they start their family, they have their money, they go and buy their home. However they want to do it, it's up to them, right? Everybody don't have a house where they can do that, right? I do. Y'all can't hear my sons. I don't even know if they're here, to be honest. When I look at the camera, both their doors are closed, and I see downstairs where my husband downstairs look like he sleep on the couch, maybe. No, he just changed the channel, so he not sleep. But what I'm saying though is everybody gonna do their family the way they want to do their family.
That's true.
My sons have jobs, right? They've been working since they were 16, and yes, and they take care of their business.
mm-hmm.
I'm quite sure they love staying here because if they want to buy them a 200 pair, I got one son with sneakers. I done showed y'all their rooms. I done been in there. They buying whatever the fuck they want. They wouldn't be able to do that if they didn't live here. Let's be honest, right?
Ain't nobody trying to pay full rent. Ain't even gonna hold
Yeah.
you.
Certainly, my
Who
whole
you giving it to? You
issue.
giving it to the white man? Who you giving that rent to? You might as well stay in my house, right? And help buy toilet tissue,
Help
toilet and
us.
paper towels.
That's
And
right.
clean up behind your damn
Thank
self.
you. Exactly. And
My
I'm
only
still
issue
training you.
is don't hold up no other group of people and say, see how they doing it. That's my issue. People can choose to run their family however they want to, but don't dare hold up some other motherfuckers and say, oh, we need to do it how they doing it.
Oh no, we're not doing it how they're doing it.
No,
This is
I'm
how
just saying,
we
that's
you.
what Rude said, because he
Oh
was like,
yeah.
oh,
Especially
yeah,
when he
that
chose
was
who he did. That's why I added other people, because his ass added the Mexicans. And I'm thinking, damn.
And the
But
Mexicans are actually the worst group of people as far as like a model. I'm being listen, they're the worst group of people as a model minority, seriously. Because like a lot of people assume certain things that, because of this and that. These motherfuckers don't got their shit together.
But
Marty
this is
Bell,
the
Marty
thing.
Bell got about 4, 3, 5 different baby daddies.
Damn.
They ain't listed on the goddamn birth certificate.
They do.
You say Maribel.
Right.
Ernesto has to go from job to job because he don't got no goddamn social.
One.
So
Yeah, from a moral standpoint, yeah, you're right, Taylor. But you know what? With that community, they have the least amount of suicides, right? Or self-deletions. Let me say that. Because of the community, right? And they may be a garbage community, but it's a community.
Yeah, the Mexican community really be trash though.
They all do things together. And when I would have those kids come to my program, the daddy would come. You could tell he didn't want to be there, but he was there, right? And it's like they just all came together. They may be garbage together, but they were together. And so, like I said,
That don't mean hold on, so they mean something because they together, they garbage though.
no, this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the way they do things may not be the correct way to do things, but when it's time for them to get help or support someone in that family, they're gonna do it. They're gonna all stand behind them and do it.
Black people do that too though.
Right, and their suicide rate ain't no lower than black people's suicide rate.
I'm about to ask her because I'm looking that shit up. I'm like, because that didn't sound right. I'm like, what the fuck? You just
Black
said
people
they.
really don't be killing themselves like that.
No,
Not
I'm
in
saying
large
black people. No, no,
numbers.
no. Black people come out. Black people come in and represent for their family. They come together. They come like they family. When it's time for them come for birthday parties or graduations or funerals or weddings, they all black people show up as a family, and they might
They
not be getting
say,
along.
yeah, they say that black people and Asian people seem to be the least to commit self-deletion.
In the
I'm
United
sorry.
States of America?
Yeah,
Or
that's what we're
just
talking about.
okay, because I know them. Listen, them
In the
Koreans.
world,
Yeah, they be every K-pop star be killing themselves.
Sapa say he say so. Y'all arguing for kids to not rush out to move out, right? But at the same time saying men not shit who didn't move out. Crying emoji, crying laughing emoji.
Well, I don't know who's saying what. Well, Sapa said probably.
You talking about grown people, or are we
No, he
talking
might
about?
be saying that because people are saying he's right. That if you look
Mhm.
in the chat or any other places, but listen, people are gonna do
Yes.
what they do. A woman, let's say a woman is attracted to one of my sons. She may find that she don't. When he live at home with your mom still. She may want to walk away. I don't blame her if that's what you know. But I'm quite sure if she ever come and meet the family and everything, and and then she realizes that yeah, like when if you get serious, he ready to move out with you,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Um, I my family, I wish we could get a bigger home, which I was looking for before COVID, right? To where we would have a different house. I think they call it like what they call that suite, the mother-in-law suite.
Unsweet.
Yeah, where
Mother-in-law
it's
sweet, yeah.
mother-in-law suite. Yeah, so another part of the house in the back, and then the bigger portion of the house could be for the youngins, the sons with their wives and the grandkids, and that's where we all stay together and take care of each other. That's how it used to be. But now we got strangers taking care of our babies. And we got strangers taking care of our elderly people too. And we feel like that's okay. So kids ending up being abused and killed by strange people. And
It
so
I
I don't
agree.
know.
So I do think, certainly with the elders, it should be family members, if at all possible.
True,
Some
true.
people have health conditions where, the family can't take care of them. But yes, certainly. The only thing is, it just seems like the girls, well, the males and the females in the community are developing at different rates, right?
Mhm.
And so when you have women, the girls going out into the world and being on their own, taking care of themselves, and then some or many go on to purchase homes, and then you have large portions of the males still living at home with their parents. It creates an incompatibility there, right? Because the girls are more developed than the males. When you got to live on your own, there are certain things you have to learn how to do, right? There's certain, you got to learn how to budget. You got to, what? Hold on. Okay. Especially if you become a homeowner.
Hmm.
And so these women need men. And so the men need to be as developed as the girls or the females.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right. So there's more males still at home than females. And so that creates a problem when they're trying to get together.
Hmm.
I mean, I agree with that, man. I don't think, after a while, let's say maybe in your 20s you messing with a girl, that's one thing, she get pregnant. All right, but if you get older and older, I don't think you should be entertaining women at all. If you are staying at home with your parents, you shouldn't be entertaining a woman at all, man. That's my opinion.
I agree with that too. So PhD, but so you thinking this is what you kind of I don't know. I'm not gonna try to say what you're saying, but what you're thinking, but do you feel like the boys, the men need to go out and experience, kind of go out there and get that experience be before they get married? Because I know my son was he told me, he said, Mom, I can be responsible, but I'm not rushing to be responsible. I can
Mhm.
do it, he said, but I'm not ready right now. You
So
know,
what is response? I'm a little confused on what's going on right now. So just because somebody stayed at the house, that mean they're not responsible? My son's
exactly.
got credit cards that I know
Yup.
nothing about. They went and bought their own. Well, we bought their first cars, right? But they were teenagers, and then they have since purchased their own cars that they pay their bills. They do everything, buy their own clothes. My one son, I got a grandson. He take care of him. And so the only thing, and they pay rent to live here.
Uh-huh.
And so I don't know, like,
Yeah.
what.
So I'm not saying, I didn't say anything about being responsible.
Okay, I think that's what she said. What you call
Yeah.
it?
So what I'm saying is they are developing at different rates, the males and the females, right? And it even start before it's time for them to leave the house, right? So I participate in a lot of college fairs for high school students for my university. I go and represent the university and, talk to the kids or whatever. And even in the way that the males and the females come and talk about the schools or ask about the schools is drastically different.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And so there's something that we're not giving these boys. uh and I even see it. I got a 12-year-old nephew, right? And when he comes to me, because sometimes I take him to doctor's appointments, I've seen it in him. And so what I see at the college fairs is the girls come up, they ask you about a specific program. When you ask them, oh, why you want to major in that, they can tell you what they want to do with that degree.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They talk about their career goals. The boys don't do that. The boys come up there and it's like pulling teeth to get them to open his mouth and say anything. A lot of times they mama there and they mama speaking for them.
Mm-hmm.
I always talk to the boy and say, hey, what do you want to do? And 7 times out of 10, they telling us, I want to play football or I want to play basketball. And that's the extent of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we're already seeing it. There's a difference in development in terms of just communication skills, right? A difference in development in terms of what they got planned for their life. They done planned to a different degree, right? All they thinking about is playing the sport. These girls thinking about what they're gonna do after the fact. And so fast forward, the boys staying at home, the girls getting out there into the world. Now, you can be responsible at home, but it's a lot of shit you're not going to be dealing with when you live in your parents' house than when you got to get out there and fend for yourself.
That's
and so
true.
Again, it's a difference in the level of development.
What's the difference? What they're not going to deal with while living at their parents' house that they, like what?
Having to rely solely on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I get that, right?
Right, so that's the difference.
But when they married, they're not relying solely on themselves.
What do you mean?
Like if my son marries his get a wife, right? Like our sons are doing, we got lots of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna be relying solely on themselves. Right. And even if they just and you call themselves as a unit one, they too don't just rely on themselves. Like lots of young couples rely on their parents and their relatives to help them not only with help with things that need to be done money wise, but also even with how to deal with each other, their everything. So we're now saying because they live in a different home by themselves,
they by themselves.
Yeah, that they by themselves.
No, we're not saying that they're by themselves, but there's a different level of development when you got to go out into the world on your own and not live up under your parents. There just is. And
so,
give me a second. I can
PhD.
think about the different dimensions, give me a second, because I'm trying to remember back to when I lived with my parents, but it was such a long time ago. But again, the fact that it's the women going out into the world and the men staying up under their parents, it's automatically going to create an imbalance. Those girls are going to be more independent than the males, than the boys, right? And then we getting in relationships and where society or the morons on YouTube telling them that the male's supposed to lead. They're not equipped to lead themselves in many instances. And so they certainly ain't equipped to lead no damn woman.
So PH, you don't think that while they're at home with their parents, they're refining those skills and they kind of building those skills, and then when they ready to go out and do it, they're able to do it? You get what I'm saying? There are some people that
I
aren't
don't know. I
getting
don't think they're
No.
refining those skills. I think if we look, like if I'm thinking about my son's refining skills, they're not, because actually I rarely see them. Right? I
I
rarely
rarely see
they
mine.
might be in this house right now and I don't know it.
Yeah,
Right?
right.
Because they have their own spaces. But what I am saying is that it doesn't mean that they're not taking care of any of their business.
Yeah,
Whatever
my
they,
son.
whatever, yeah.
Yeah, he takes care
But
of his own car. I like literally. I don't. It's just like this is a place for him to live. I don't control or do anything for him. So he's
right.
really being responsible. I'm just like the landlord, and he just living
You
here.
watching them.
Wait,
You
so I
watching
want
them.
wait, they got some people in the chat I want to say something to. But
Hey,
first
you want me to block this? You want me to block this person, or you want to let him rock out? The little Mike.
Oh, little Mike, I don't know what did little Mike say.
He
Do
just typing. He
anything
just
but
typing like a
their
motherfucker. He's
own.
writing it. Yeah,
Oh, he
doing
could
all that.
type. But anyway, I do want to
Oh
say
yeah, he
to
wilding though.
Manosphere, right? I think that might be Gabe, right? So Gabe want to act like when he came up here, he was joining in the conversation. He was not. Y'all heard it. I said, well, let Gabe say something. And then Gabe asked me about a past stream of mine with his name in the title instead of him joining the conversation. So don't act like Gabe came up here to have a conversation. Well, what happened to the stream? Okay. And Gabe is not welcome over here anymore. Right? Because these niggas like to play. I watched them go to other places and spend money. And then they want to come over here and try to direct what the fuck I'm gonna do over here. They don't donate over here. That nigga don't do nothing over here. Okay? So I don't give no fucks about what the fuck y'all got to say. Now, let's get back to something else that was said in the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, to Darrell alone. Nigga, you've been living with your parents and nobody said anything about you living with your parents. Maybe the men did. I didn't even know you was living with your parents, right? But you have women taking care of you. Okay, cool. And then you throw it in their fucking face, nigga. You is a bum because you's a fucking bum. It has nothing to do with you if you and your mother and everybody in your family helping you raise your kids because you need some help. That's not thought of from me in a negative way. Sound like a loving family, except for the fact that you got kicked out, which means apparently it wasn't so loving because maybe you wasn't doing your end. And by the way, my children are in their motherfucking 20s. And except my son who just turned 30 this year. Okay. And he's rarely ever here. Like I said, I don't even know if he's here now. He could be. And so that means he's somewhere. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna be very clear. Thank you for the cash app. Somebody just sent the cash app. I don't know who it is because I don't want to mention their name, but thank you for the cash app. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. And it's a good conversation though. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with PhD. I'm giving pushback because women, right, girls who we say leave home early. Like I left home early just because, like I knew I didn't. There's a lot of shit I can't do in my mama house, right? I'm young and vibrant, and I want to start dating and even having sex. There ain't no motherfucking way that's happening in my mama's house. Okay. And so that was my thought process. But we got a lot of young girls who leave because they pregnant. Every
Or
young
they
girl
get
who
kicked
leaves,
out.
yeah, they get kicked out because that's what I'm saying. So it's not
That's the word.
as simple as they just thought they was ready. And then we got a lot of them who are homeless and they struggling and they not good with bills. You know, we can't, it's not across the board, but I do understand what you're saying, you know. And they got a lot of young men who got kicked out too, and they making it work, or they might be homeless like this bum ass nigga who just got somebody pregnant, right? This nigga who ain't got a goddamn pot to piss in, a window to throw it out with his name on it, you know,
With
and he
children after
created a
children
job,
after children.
right? And So, nigga, that's why I'm talking to you, Darrell, you bum ass nigga. But I never attack you. I would never, because see, my generation, I watch my family. The men who were not married stayed at home with grandmother, right? And when the women, my mother, all my aunts and shit, and even my uncle, two uncles that did get married, they left early due to marriage.
Marriage, okay.
And they was excited to get married so they could get out of mama's house. That might be why they got married if we think about it, right? Yeah. And everybody marriage didn't work out. Some people got married again, divorced, married again, whatever. But the one I remember, two uncles who never got married, and they stayed, and that remained the family home. So what's gonna happen with the family home? That's how we lost a lot of family homes, because when everybody get married or leave or don't get married and they leave, then there's this house sitting there. Mm-hmm. That then they lose the family, the parents to put maybe 15 years of payments in it, and they go away, pass away or whatever, and now that shit goes away because nobody want to take claim to it. And we lost it. So that's my thinking. So everybody gonna have their own way of thinking. Do I think a young lady who, like my sons do have women, they do deal with women, I ain't gonna lie. And the ones I met, they love it. They want to be a part of the family. So I got a grandson, right? Y'all remember? She liked the family setup. But then again, she's Puerto Rican, so her family is just like our family. Family just like our family. They live together.
Do y'all think part of the reason why, let's say, black mothers don't push their sons out like they push their daughters out, because they feel that the sons are gonna fall by the wayside and get caught up into the negative things like the streets and trying to make fast money and trying to do shit that's gonna land them either dead or either in the penitentiary. I've heard people say that. My mother said that one time.
No, I don't think that now. Maybe when they were teenagers, but we raised them a certain way where we, at a point, we wasn't worried about that anymore. And even if they went out there and got buck wild, that's on them once they became men. Yeah. But yeah, that's on them. But nah.
Yeah, my son is respectful. Both my sons. I have a stepson and I have a son. They're very respectful, very mannerable. And you know what? They may want to get buck wild. But guess what? They still respectful and they're still mannerable and they respect the rules of this household, so they can stay with me as long as they want. Sometimes when it comes to some women, sometimes I'm gonna say this, we can pop off. It's times I popped off with my mom. I got the piss slapped out of me, but
the piss now, man.
Boom, pissed. She pissed herself as soon as she.
It's the attitude behind it. My sons have never ever given me or their father's attitude like that. And so I think that's when it gets to a point where the parents are like, you got to get out, because you're giving me this attitude or you're not respecting me. But no, like those boys, they can stay here as long as they want, as long as they're respectful to me.
Can I ask a question? Because I'm not a parent, so I don't know. But for the mothers, fathers, do y'all feel like y'all could be very disrespectful to the kids or intrusive?
I believe that. Yes, we can. Okay.
Yeah, I think you
try
can.
not to be that way.
Okay. I just wanted to ask that, because for some reason, like a lot of certain parents believe that because you're my kid and you belong to me, that boundaries can be just totally violated. Say, do whatever it is that you want, not understanding that I am an adult, and I'm not.
I don't think they can. I don't think parents, black parents, Mexican, white, all of them, they don't care about you being an adult. You still like a baby. They gonna always say you're a baby. Yeah. That's how they gonna play with you. They gonna play with you so they ain't got to give you their actual respect like that. Like as if you came to them like a man or a woman. They're not gonna come at you like, okay, you a woman now, huh? You a man, without trying to either bucking at you or coming at you sideways. Other than that, they want to view you as a baby so they can kind of like, because I've heard motherfuckers that came at me with that shit, and come people that I know still want to come with their grown ass son and daughters like they babies.
Like we,
so you ain't got to give them no respect,
bro. Like the thing is that like a lot of parents will try you. Like like, I'm not gonna
you
disrespect you, but like, stop playing
see
with
they banking on. That's why I was telling you a while back. When do parents stop acting like they can slap their goddamn kids because they banking on you having this respect for them that you won't cuss them out or you won't swing back at their ass. And I don't believe in that. I told my children, I said, look, I'm not gonna provoke y'all as I get older, man, because I know it's gonna bring on a fight. So I'm not gonna be slapping you, punching you unless I'm ready to fight you. I don't believe in slapping, talking to you crazy. So yeah, some people still go. Y'all got it.
No, I was just, our parents like hitting their adult children? Like, what's the form of disrespect that we're talking about here? And my mom always told me, hey, grown people got their own shit. And so you can't be grown in somebody else's house. There are certain things that you're not going to be able to do because it's somebody else's house. And they're going to have rules, for their own house.
But PhD, I'm gonna tell you
what
something.
If you paying all the bills in the house?
My mom is like that.
Go pay the bills in your house.
Shit.
My mom is the type, you can't say stuff to her whether you like it or don't. She's gonna be in her feelings about it, but
that's manipulation.
That's the safe space I've made for my sons, is that you can come and you can talk to me. You can say, you may not.
I think a lot of parents do weaponize their emotions against their kids because, like, sometimes when you tell your parents about themselves in a respectful manner, you kind of feel bad about it afterward. And you're just like, well, damn, I'm sorry. It goes to where, I done sacrificed for you.
Yo, that's what they gonna do. That's the grace. That's the grace you gotta always give them, is the fact, look, at the end of the day, it's like parents want that grace and respect that they did this shit for your ass. So like, let them make it. Whatever they did wrong, whatever they were shortcomings, anything that they did, they flaws, let their ass make it when they get to 50 and 60 years old, because who else did this shit for you coming up? So like, why you have anything negative to say to your mom and dad? That's how they gonna come at you. And I agree with you, Tay. Sometimes you do want to tell your mom and daddy, look, man, it's some shit I don't respect about you, some shit that you did that I did not appreciate. But they can trump card your ass every time though by saying, look at what I did for you though. You can't do shit. What can you do at that point?
That's emotional manipulation.
My parents had never do no shit like that. And I never treated my sons like that, I'm the talkative.
I mean, if they come, so you saying you came at them like that, and yet they ain't never came at you like that. Come on, if you came at your parents or your sons come at you like that, you telling me, all right, if your sons come at you trying to tell you about yourself, bum, you not gonna tell them what you done for them?
No, I mean, what you mean? Like, first, I can't imagine them. What you mean? Like, come at me like what?
I'm saying, coming at you, telling you what the things that they didn't like about you growing up, the things you did that was wrong, tell you how wrong you was a million times, right? All right, just really get on your ass though. I mean, are you gonna tell me you gonna just sit there and take that, or will you let it be known what you've done for them? For why they feel like they should, for why you feel like they should have a right to even tell you about any flaw about you.
Right.
All right.
Okay. No, I think I understand what you're saying. I'm trying to put myself in that predicament where they would do that, but I guess I would. That makes sense, right? They come and tell me, well, when we were young, we ain't like this, that, and the third. And then I guess I would. I'll be like, shit, you don't know what all I had to do, to make sure you got what you needed and wanted. So yeah, that makes sense what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hell yeah.
But you see, Bob be trying to find a way to go at your boy and go at me. No,
I wasn't going at you.
No, you're right. No, you're not going at me, but you, I got you.
No, I couldn't imagine like my kids coming telling me that I was such a, like they didn't get the spankings. I told you the one time one raised up against me. I went to go grab that gun. So he would have, you know what I mean? Like, so I had to call his daddy. I had to call his daddy because apparently my kids don't know that I'm crazy. They don't know that I'm not taking no disrespect. And even when I look at it, like all he did, he stood still. He didn't say no words, but I saw his fist balled up, y'all. You know what I mean? Like I saw them go from relaxed to in a fist. And to me, that was enough for me to go and tell a nigga I'm about to blow his head off. Okay, nigga, you better relax the mans.
And I would just, I just want to clear something up real quick. I'm not like, when I say tell your parents about themselves, I don't mean like, okay, this is what you did back in this time and I didn't know. I'm talking about as far as like boundaries go.
Right.
So So like you said, Rude, is like, parents like to see we're still babies to them. They don't see us as grown people. They see us as these little ass kids that they can boss us around. So when you let them know, like there's been times where I had to let my mom know respectfully, like you need to mind your business. Because because I'm not, I'm not a little kid. I don't have to tell you this. I don't have to check in with you either.
Yeah.
But she's like, well, I'm this and that, and all I've done for you, and da 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 da. You're gonna respect me. It goes back to that, and you're just
You talking about? You kind of like you remember when Mama D was she was telling all Scrappy business, and when Scrappy got mad with her, and she told the confessional booth, she said, "Well, if Scrappy don't want me telling his business, he shouldn't be telling me shit." It's like everybody, Mama D, you ain't got to tell your son business like that. Like you talking about just running your mouth.
Yeah.
You know which kind. Tay Tay pregnant, huh? Tay Tay got locked up. Tay Tay got into a fight. Like shit, like telling your business.
Right. To the rest of the family, though. It was to the rest of the family.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Man, that family shit.
Mama wasn't gonna be the only one to check you. Like when you show up to the family function, everybody know what you done.
Yeah, you told see, no, PAD. I don't think it's right. No, I don't think it's right for your mama or your daddy to tell your business to people who don't have your best interest or who wouldn't bail you out.
Exactly.
It's your
That's
family.
my thing.
Exactly.
Fuck that shit. No, we get past
family
that family
don't
shit
mean
when we hit 20. You become relatives, man. You're not really family. Your family become your friends and your people who you approach as your family members.
Damn, that's bad.
Man, that shit bad.
So rude. So rude. Would it be bad if we bust them out when they mad at their sisters and their brothers and all the other family and they told us stuff and we get to the family reunion and we bust them out? Would that be bad? We would be bad if we did that.
I talk trash about my entire family with everybody. What? She did that? What, girl? I'm talking trash with everybody. I talk trash about my sisters.
I don't want my mama telling her brothers and sisters nothing because they were the ones that verbally abused me and really probably caused a lot of trauma in my childhood. So don't tell
it's a case by case. It really is a case by case basis. It's a case by case basis. It really is. But I don't appreciate my business being told, my business being put out there like that. Because I ain't gonna do
you got to choose a family member who's the bulk, like me, right? Which is bad for me because everybody call me, tell me their business, but they know I ain't gonna share it. They get mad at me when I don't share it. Some of them because some of them be trying to be messy. They call me because they want me to relay the message, but they don't want to tell me they want me to relay the message. And then when nobody finds out, then they mad at me.
Yes.
And and the thing is that sometimes our parents they mean well, they're not doing anything malicious or bad.
Well, I don't know. No, hell no, Tay. Hell no.
I think they mean well.
They don't mean well. No. They might not be malicious, but they don't mean well for running their mouth about you.
I mean, my mom run her mouth to everybody, so it's kind of like it's like a faucet. She don't.
She can't hold water.
She can't hold water.
If I told my mom something, she may tell her sisters. You're right, because they all close. But I would never know it. You know why?
Right.
Because nobody gonna throw it in my face. So, but my mother needs somebody to talk to too. Just like I needed her to talk to, she need other people to talk to. And so I guess
why do we have to need somebody to talk to about shit that somebody told? Like, why do we have to need somebody to talk to?
Because I mean, if you told your mom,
you got to have somebody to talk to.
Need somebody.
Says who? If somebody told you, like, listen, fuck all that. If you find out somebody got locked up, you find out somebody in your family got locked up, and the bill's like 1,000, 1,500. I mean, you can keep that to yourself. You ain't got to talk to nobody about that.
Suppose she need to go to her sisters and brothers to get the money to help get your ass out.
But let her do that though.
They gonna be like, Rue got locked up again.
And I'm gonna be the auntie that be like, leave his ass in there. He ain't gonna
learn. That's why I think it's good to build relationships outside of family. You know what I mean? So you can vent and get that stuff off your
You
chest.
pick your family. You pick your family, right? When you get grown, these people become your blood family is your relatives. Them people ain't your family like the
Not your
people you appoint.
family.
Fuck all that, man. Like you can
Yeah.
have cousins, sisters, and brothers. Them people, it's not the same when you get grown. I promise you, it's not.
Yes. What you mean you gonna promise
It
me?
ain't.
You mean
It ain't.
yours not?
We talking about the majority. The majority of people I've been around don't fuck with their family because after they get to a certain point, they can't trust their family like that, quote unquote, right?
No,
More than they can trust they actually appointed family, which is their friends and people who they meet on the
I
job, people who
I
they
agree with
go ahead.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
so if you let's say have a major accomplishment, do you have a problem with your parents telling the rest of the family that?
No,
I could care
Right, so
less.
y'all want
I
to
really
it's
don't
okay
care.
to stun on bitches, but when it's some shit that maybe you didn't do right, now that's supposed to be a secret.
Like the
No, no,
beginning
no.
of my
PhD though.
story.
PhD
Look
though.
how
For
that
me,
went full circle. Remember when I was talking about
absolutely.
but
they
PhD.
want us to
Hey, who
talk
said
about the good
that?
No.
shit, but
Mm-hmm.
nobody wants to hear the
Mm-hmm.
bad shit.
But
And
PhD
so
though.
when it
No.
comes to our family, right? Because I think people just looking at what you is, you're just embarrassed, right? Because just because they know you was in jail, they know you was in jail. If I come and say, I hope your jail stay wasn't that bad, and I kick in on that money, what you mad for? Your boys, if they did it, you're not mad at them. They could come and say, you got out, everything good. I kicked
But
in on that
see,
money.
Because like I
if
said,
I
those are
tell you
people.
something,
We gonna
if I
roast
tell you something in confidence, and
Mm-hmm.
then I got my auntie on the phone talking about, girl, what you done did, and you like, what the fuck?
Right, I told you to stay
You
out them
got
white folks
you got
jail.
you got people. See what it is. See,
Could have been
bomb.
in
I hear
jail.
bomb. You speaking truth. But the thing is, all right, when you talking about telling your homeboys or your friend, you got some people who you don't mind looking bad too, right? And you got some people who you don't want to see you like that or even know things about. Like if you get evicted or your car get repo, all right, if your partner knew that shit, that's one thing. If dirty motherfucking family members knew that shit to where it's gonna become an issue, a topic of discussion, now that's the problem right there. Cause my partner, he can just know. Fuck it, he know. Why in the fuck everybody else in the family know that I got evicted? And I didn't ask them for shit. Ain't like they came and helped me to try to save my shit. Or let's say if I did come to them first and they didn't want to fuck with me, why they have to know that I got evicted?
So, but this the thing though, Rue. If I know you don't have my best interest, I don't care if you know the good or the bad.
Oh,
I
the
don't want
bad.
you knowing
Okay.
nothing about me. Screw
That's
you.
facts.
You
That's
So
don't
facts.
y'all
need
think
to know what's going on with me, whether it's good or bad.
Or bad.
Those
Yeah.
people just want to be in the know, right?
right?
Because sometimes even if it's good, they'll find something bad to say about it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but so do we think that that's most of our family? Like, I
Hell
think
yeah.
most of our
You know
family want to
Charles
see
and
us
got
do
another
well.
damn car again. I don't know why you spit on that goddamn money on the car.
Yeah, he
He
know
just
he
bought 2 cars last year.
Right, but they probably
right.
telling
Like,
you
what's your
something
business?
valuable, right? Hey, why you spending all this money on cars? You might need to save, or so they still
But
telling you something valuable.
but they ain't got no money to save PhD. This Diva. So why the fuck is they trying to tell me what I can and cannot spend my damn money on?
Well, see, that's the thing. Can't nobody tell us nothing now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so I got relatives like that too. I have younger relatives like that. I can't. None of my advice is good. But as soon as something happened and they need something, they got me on speed dial, right?
Okay,
And
Somebody
so
put you
you
on
need to
speed
have the
dial too.
balance.
I'm
Right.
breaking free from that.
You
I'm
got
like,
to you
Auntie,
got
I
to
okay,
told
balance
okay.
something.
it.
Let
And
me
Hey,
so
can I
see.
ask?
I had to get to a point where I told them, baby, if my good advice ain't worth nothing, then neither is my money.
Thank you.
Okay,
PhD, thank you for the
okay.
cash app, sis.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hey,
The
how y'all
advice,
doing
the
today,
advice,
man?
the advice. Hold on, your advice can't buy shit. Can't pay
That
for
was the
shit.
drop root.
Yeah, but advice can sometimes be better than money. Advice can be better than money.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Advice is worth a lot more a lot of times than money. If I tell you to do
That is
something,
true.
You talking about for the
Okay,
long term?
okay.
Hold on, I agree. For the long term, yeah. We talking
right?
about right now though. In the moment, money is more important than advice. Like you need the
No,
money. People,
no.
shit.
Advice is always worth more, depending on if it's good advice or not. But let's say your ass about to go, you want to go do some silly shit, and I
Yeah.
tell you, don't go do that silly shit, man.
Mhm.
Don't hang with them boys. I heard they might be going rob some stores. I heard they stealing cars. And
Yeah.
then you decide not to take my advice, and now you got caught with them stealing cars. You talking about, I didn't even know they stole cars. Nah, nigga, I told you before. You got caught with them.
I don't think no no. See, I don't think I don't think that look what you saying that falls upon the advice, but that's not the advice we be talking about when we be rejecting shit, right? It's like you telling me not to go with these niggas because they about to go and get locked up. That's good, right? Most people will take heed to what you're saying. Most guys would.
They not taking heed. They
Well,
ended up getting locked up.
they end up getting locked up. But what I'm saying, I think the advice that folks be rejected and be things that folks already know that they are very much aware of, and yet it hurts to hear you now point it out to them. And they like,
You
damn,
mean like
they want
following
to hear
them
that.
people to get locked up? You already knew, but you went anyway?
It was all right. In the case of what you saying, look, that's what I'm saying, but it's gonna sound like you hating though. I'm sounding crazy. Hear me on this one. Because you got some people who may actually want to go out here and may want to go rob, go steal, go have fun, go do what they do. They don't want to hear people tell them not to do that, right? Compared to another type of advice, are you showing somebody how to get some money, or you showing them about a job opportunity or job fair or whatnot? That's one thing. Or you just give them knowledge by game.
Mm-hmm.
You telling me I can't go with my partner, they can go ride out on some shit, and you tell me I can't get in on this money, man. You hating on me, auntie. That's how they gonna come at you.
If you think I'm hating, that's why you think your relatives are just your relative and not your family. But I love you. Don't want to see you go to jail or possibly get killed. But you calling it hating.
They gonna say,
and nigga, don't call me collect either.
They gonna
I know
say,
that's right.
they gonna say for the ones who got bad understanding, they're gonna say you trying to stop me from getting some money. That's what they gonna say.
You could go get a job to get some money.
Nah, to the black community, to the black community, a lot of the young niggas is about the quick money, not the long money. It's like, all right, everybody can get a job, but we talking about hitting a lick or going to go do something and come back with a couple thousand. That is like, why is my auntie telling me I can't go get this $5,000-$10,000 real quick? Why she telling me I can't do that?
Bro.
Because you putting yourself in danger. That's why.
And then they gonna say, hold on, Philly boy, I'm getting to you. Hold on. What they gonna say is, why is you caring about that? I'm trying to get some goddamn money. You worried about me putting myself in danger, like as if you don't want me getting no goddamn money. That's gonna be the ignorance of the shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I hear what y'all saying.
Don't call your mama asking, hey mama, I'm in jail, and the bill called this. So now she got to call all your aunties and cousins to come up with the bill money.
Right, I'm gonna call my. You got damn right. I'm gonna call my
Everybody gonna
mama.
talk about you in the family at that. Go ahead, Philly.
Okay, so Rue, hear me out. Hear me out, man. Like, who gave these black women the keys to our goddamn neighborhood?
Why did you talk about
Oh my
black women? What
God.
the
Where
fuck?
the fuck we go?
Who
Jesus.
gave you the keys to the
6
liquor
o'clock,
cabinet,
he
nigga?
drunk off that shit already.
Okay, in the middle of the damn day.
I
drunk off of straight
gave myself the
alcohol,
keys, and
alcohol.
Well, you need to hide the keys from yourself, drunk ass nigga. Okay.
all right.
Because why you come up here with this? We're not talking about that shit you just came up here with.
Literally.
We're not on no
talking about family.
Right, we talking about family. You gonna talk about black women and men.
it
You not a
ties-
man, nigga. You a mice, a drunk mice. You the fell in the liquor bottle.
It ties into everything. What I'm saying.
No, it don't. But that's your problem, though. You
He
think
said the keys.
Okay, hide the keys from yourself. Go ahead to the liquor cabinet.
Take the keys from Philly. Goddamn it. Fuck this shit. Your ass ain't going nowhere right now,
Sober Philly. Hide the keys from drunk Philly. Okay.
I'm raising a great black son. So
no, you're not raising your son.
You ain't gonna even remember half of it.
Right.
Philly boy, go lay down.
Right.
Go I wish I was drunk at 6 o'clock.
Go sleep it off, man.
Nah, it's not. It's not fair to me, man. What y'all doing?
Yes, you need to go. Either you can participate. We're gonna give you one more chance to participate in the conversation. Okay, we're talking about family. Nosy ones who overstepping, or maybe the ones who giving good advice, bad advice, whatever. But we're not talking about no manosphere woman shit, right? Hating shit.
Right.
Okay, go ahead. Now what you got to say about the family?
I love a family. I wish I had my girl here. But
stop drinking. She will be there.
She'll come back.
Baby, come back.
Hey.
Mom, I almost
you better cry like Lenny Williams.
Play it.
Oh man. You
It's
niggas be
all
having me
good, man.
remixing
Folks,
songs and shit. Darrell had me
listen.
remixing the whole song yesterday.
Yeah. Hey, look, people. I don't think people like taking advice though.
Then
I
don't
don't. But this
ask.
the thing though, there.
If it's not
I mean,
attached,
Ruth, oh
if it's not
golly, I was
attached,
reading the
if it's
chat.
you don't no comment no goddamn Daryl,
Wait,
man. The
wait,
fuck?
somebody
I
was
was
saying
reading the chat, Ruth. I was reading the chat. I'm sorry.
I guess.
But this
what you
the
was.
thing, though. Let me tell you what I have experienced, and I was telling Aries this in the chat. People will call me, and they want me to be on the phone with them for hours,
Yeah.
talking about their problems, right? And I gotta hear this every time they call me. They don't call me and say, "Hey, Jess," or
How
"How
are
you
you?
doing? How
Yeah.
things going?" Or even if they call and I say, "Okay, let me just express to them how I'm feeling." Oh, girl, we ain't gonna.
Busy.
That's a negative energy check. We ain't
Would
gonna
that
talk about
happen?
that. But then
Would
they
that
want
Yeah.
happen though?
on
Would
and
that?
Hold
on
on.
Can
Hold
you
on,
about.
let
Philly.
Jess finish?
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
They want to go on and on about what's going on with them that I done heard over and over and over again. And I've even offered my suggestions because you know they want to know my suggestions. They didn't follow them. But
Right.
then when I go from 0 to 100 and be like, listen, and I snap, I'm the bad person. You get what I'm saying? That's how a
Yeah.
lot of times family will do you. You get what I mean? Friends will do you that way as well. You know, as long as you kowtowing to them and listening to them and you being a emotional dumping ground, they fine. You know, y'all good.
I mean, that's what a lot of people. I was telling Bob about this a while back. You got givers and takers, and you can't ever conflate the two. You can't even like if you a giver, you have to commit to be a giver for the rest of your goddamn life.
No, you
If you
don't.
take her, no.
I
This is
just
what I'm saying.
I
It's
just
a
want to
lot. It's a
ask
lot.
a
Hold
question though,
on,
Ruth.
Philip boy. Hold on, Philip. I'm getting. See, hold on. When you a taker, you just taking from everybody, right? So a giver now want to come and let's say pour their emotions and pour their heart out to somebody. It's like you put yourself in a position where you listen to everybody's problems. You supposed to got your shit together enough to where you never had no problems. That's how it's coming out. That's why people like even the person in the family who got all the money, you wonder why the person who in the family with all the money can never borrow a goddamn thing from nobody else in the family
You ain't
because
lying.
you've always had the goddamn money. So why you borrowing shit from us?
Yep, you
We
ain't
come
lying.
to
Well,
you for
the
money.
other thing is, well, first off, so you got to be able to create and enforce boundaries, right? And so, yes, you absolutely right, just me. People love to call and lament, and you can give them all the great advice. They're gonna do what they want to do anyway, and stay stuck in that situation. So I tell people, look here, you got one conversation with me to talk about this bullshit. This your one time. After this, I don't want to hear no more about it. Right?
Hey,
Yeah.
so
Uh,
PhD,
and
but can I ask you a question?
no, shut your drunk ass up. You
All
see
right.
the boundaries. You got to create them and enforce them. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead, baby.
No, so why does a person like Daryl Long?
Oh my god,
Oh God.
I don't even know him like that for real.
I don't know. I don't know that he couldn't even stand. He couldn't even stand up straight in my community. But why does a
You
person like
can't
him?
stand up straight in your
The
community
drunk
neither.
I was
community.
finna say neither can you, nigga. You hugging a
Hmm,
stoop somewhere.
I am a stand up guy in my community.
He
But
calling
listen here.
Earl.
How when you drunk all the damn
So
time?
let me show you how I know Philly fucked up. See, he the only one come up here drunk, right?
Is he?
And we coddle his nigga. Nah, we coddle his ass because we don't come up here drunk. And I think if we start coming up in this motherfucker drunk like him, he gonna run away.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. This is what the fuck we dealing with. We dealing
Mm,
with people like this, man.
Well,
I
I
ain't never.
drunk the
Hey,
first time
Rue,
I encountered him.
I ain't never run away from any issue I
If
got in life.
if we all was slurred and inebriated up here, bro, you would be like, oh shit, this ain't what I'm used to. Let me go, cause you wouldn't know what to do
Right,
if we was drunk coming at you with that drunk ass shit.
Yeah.
right. Am I slurring right now?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
I mean,
nigga,
they can
yeah.
tell. They can tell.
Hey, yo, what time is it over there in Philly, man?
Mhm.
Too goddamn
She's
early to be.
snoring. Yes.
It's
And
Mm.
he
just
don't
It,
even know it.
it must be getting dark
it's
over
it,
there already.
it's 6 o'clock, man, and
Oh,
the
okay,
light's still
okay.
on, dog. Like I'm not
Yeah,
slurring or anything. I'm talking my shit. Like
Shit.
Now you
yeah,
trying to put it together.
Nigga,
So
you
Mhm.
so
drunk.
when y'all talk about boundaries, right? All right, we understand the basic boundaries, but do boundaries also apply to what time a person can call you or text you or come to your house or shit like that, man? Like, cause people get used to coming at you a certain way, and yet they'll think that boundaries mean, okay, I can't talk to you crazy, but I can call you any goddamn time I want to call you if I do have problems or if I do need anything. So what the boundaries are we trying to establish as Black people? Because it's hard for what I've known, because we as much as people folks try to say we divided, we're not divided, man. We do come for each other. We come through for each other in the end, though, and through thick and thin, right? But what I'm saying, the boundaries,
About to go
what are
get
we
my
trying to
bike, bro.
establish, though? What are we really trying to establish? Because folks are not gonna take heed to the shit too much longer, right? Like, you can say, PhD, okay, you ain't gonna take my advice the first time, don't call me next time, but they gonna call you again, though. Who else they gonna call, though? If they've been calling you, they gonna call you again if they need some more money.
Put yourself on do not disturb.
Right.
They don't come to your house. Go ahead.
Learn how to say no. Right. So they can call, right? And so if they've been borrowing money from me and I tell them, hey, I give you all the good advice, you don't want to take it, don't call me for no money. Certainly they can call, but it's up to me to learn how to say no, right?
Yeah, but when do you learn how to say no to your family, though? When? At what age?
No, hey, as early as you need it.
Man, that shit. Listen.
All you gotta do is not take their calls anymore, like I had to start to do.
That shit don't last
I never had to
long,
do that
though.
with my family, though. It usually was like a friend who really wasn't a friend because they only called me when they needed something.
Yeah.
And because I had the access to people, because I ain't never had no money to be loaning nobody. I let everybody know I'm broke. Okay, I ain't got no money, but they always call me for other resources. Like
right.
I can get them in contact with the representatives, the Congress, any Congress member here in Delaware and surrounding areas. And but when they realize they can't give them direct numbers, because I'm like, hey, he gave me the number. He don't know you. Then they always want help. And so I stopped taking the call. Because I realized I'd be like, when doing the call, they'd be like, oh yeah, girl, we need to go shopping. Oh, yeah. And then I'm thinking, oh, that'll be a good idea. And then I don't hear from that bitch every year for the last 5 years. Every year.
My God.
Yeah, for 5 years straight. When she called, she started off that way. Like, we gonna go to New York, take me to the fabric district. I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. That last time, I realized this bitch used this every year on me.
Yep.
We don't hear from her again until November.
Yeah.
She gonna say the same shit
make
again.
You make a great point. Like, don't ever lend to your family, man. That's
not what she said at all.
That's nothing what I said.
Okay, maybe
wow.
maybe I misinterpreted it.
Oh yeah, we know you drunk.
Clearly.
Okay. So what I will say though, y'all know I'm pro family, so I do understand when people don't trust their family and stuff. But my family is completely different, and I have bums in my family and drunks in my family and abusive people in my family. But we family,
But Bob, your story about your family is totally different. It sounds like family. It does. It sounds like a family that cares about each other. But I can see that when you talked about your family.
We was raised that way, like, and I'm the odd one out. Actually, I'm the one who should be complaining because I left. I'm far away. Christmas and birthdays, everybody go down south and celebrate, and my ass be up here with my family, like I'm talking to them on the phone or video chatting with them. You know what I mean?
You're an exception, Bomb.
My husband, me, yeah, I blame my husband, but essentially,
oh hell, come on, man.
I blame him, but when I think about it,
I'm just saying I blame my husband.
I blame him, but essentially it's my fault. Because when you women say, like, I could have got up and just went. Sometimes I did, and a lot though. I didn't want to go through him complaining about how he did, and I'm really mad at. I'm mad at him more than he know I'm mad at him. I take it out on him. He been suffering for the last few years, y'all, privately in a certain way. But now that my mom passed away, but I've been married for 30-something years, moved away right away, and I've only seen my parents like 20 times.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because as soon as I say, oh, I want to go, home for Thanksgiving, he'll tell me he ain't got days off. And then I say, okay, we going. He get mad. And then there will be a little argument.
Mm-hmm.
And then I may not go. Some years I just went.
Mm-hmm.
The VA
You go
called
by
me, y'all.
yourself, Bomb, when it was,
Oh, the VA called me. I'm going to be back. Y'all talk.
All right, go ahead.
I'm very
Look.
independent. I'm just independent. Look, I be like, I'm going here. I don't ask questions. I go. I just do it.
Stop.
I could travel by myself.
I could travel by myself.
That's the whole
Taylor, I travel by myself all the time.
That's the whole man. It's the whole the man. When a man get with you, that's his whole goddamn motive. His whole point is to isolate your ass
To
from your family, man.
domesticate your ass.
No, isolate.
Wow.
Damn.
Hey, move you away from your.
That's
Move
one
you
way
away
of
from your.
looking at it.
Hold on, Philly. Move you away
That
from your
wasn't
immediate
Philly,
circle.
boy.
Oh, my bad. That was out the blue. My bad, out the blue. Move you away as far as possible, as far away from your actual immediate family, and you be up under his control. That's how it works.
Control.
I ain't
See,
nobody.
Control
that ain't
his
gonna work out.
leadership.
What the
No.
fuck?
His
Rue
ruler.
ain't said no
His
lie.
ruler.
Rue ain't
His
said no
ruler.
lie.
His hold on. His rulership.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that ain't
His
gonna work out.
dictator. His dictatorship.
Dictatorship.
All that shit, man. We
That's
talking
a
about
lot. He
Pol
wants
Pot.
submission.
We talking about Idi Amin, Vladimir Putin. We talking about goddamn Muammar Gaddafi. We talking about nigga Ahmadinejad. We talking about
That's the worst thing that
Hugo
could happen to
Chavez.
somebody, though. You get isolated from your family. That's the worst thing.
That's not gonna happen with me.
We talking about
With my family or
Dot.
friends.
Papa
Well,
Dot. We talking about Papa Dot. We talking about all these
women
dictators and
Women
rulers.
can't
Hold on.
do it, but men
Hitler,
do.
motherfucking Hitler, get a woman, marry her, move her 500 to 1,000 miles away from her goddamn family, and make up reasons for why she can't go back and see him every now and then. That's how it works.
That is not how it works.
Yeah, that's not gonna work
That's how
out.
some men they probably try to do that, but
They tried.
I don't play them games.
That's one way you could. That's one way you can do it, Rue.
We heard a man on over there by Sharon. Remember, I'm not sure PhD even remember. Was we about Sharon? No. We wasn't about Sharon. We were about JP. And that man was talking about his wife. He's from Philly, but they moved all the way to Texas, and it was some bullshit. And I kept telling him because of my experience. I'm like, I live that shit. I live where I'm up here with his family, my family down there, and I rarely got to see my family unless I went. Like, it never was a time that I can remember where we all got together, planned it, and we all just was heading down. It was always some conflict where he tell me he got the date. Like right now, for the last 3 months, I done text everybody and said I want to go see my family either for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Still, right now, nobody has confirmed Thanksgiving or Christmas. So last week I was like, look, are we going for Thanksgiving and Christmas? He gonna tell me he don't have off for Thanksgiving.
Yep, that's what they say.
So here we are so close. He don't have off for Thanksgiving.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go, Bomb, on your own?
She was telling us.
Right. And now look, he mentioned he don't have off for Thanksgiving.
Billy boy, shut up.
And he still haven't even mentioned Christmas. And this is what I've been going through forever. So I think I'm gonna just
can it be vice
shut
versa?
your ass up until I'm done.
You gotta drop Philly. He ain't gonna let you do it. He ain't gonna let you do it.
He's too fucked up.
You know what, Bon?
And my parents are gone.
And I go. I be gone. I be gone. I go.
So both my parents died back to back.
Oh,
and I realized that I didn't see them much, but I talked to them all the time. And it was due to my husband, him not. Then I think about it. Why would he care?
Mm-hmm. That's not his family.
Because it's not his family.
Mm-hmm.
But that's your experience.
I wasn't there to see when my grandmother died. I didn't go to the funeral. I have uncles. I had like all kinds of people. It was almost like, oh, I ain't got no time. But you know what pissed me off first, y'all? When my dad died. And remember, I got on the plane and went. And my husband told me where I gotta see if I could get off. I said, what?
Mm-hmm.
What you mean you gotta see? What you mean you gotta see? a family member's a family member of yours died. Oh, I said, okay, I tell you what. I said, if you ain't there when we lay my daddy to rest, I said we are done. When I went to surgery, I had surgery, major surgery, and my husband told me you got to see if you can get off. And then when he took the days off, it was the wrong days, right? And then he fixed it because I was mad. And then while I was waiting, these people about to put me under, and I'm nervous because I'm thinking anything can happen. I'm on the phone with my mom, and he get a phone call from work and gets up and walk out the room. I'm nervous and scared. And he comes back. I realize he took a call from work. I'm like, aren't you off? Oh, that was work. Like, what the fuck? I start yelling in the waiting room. I'm like, these people about to put me under. I could die. I'm scared. And you taking phone calls?
Bomb. Do you think it's because I've experienced similar, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because that's very stressful for them and they don't know how to react. They don't know. I think they don't know what to do. It's kind of like,
hubby is driven. His job. It seemed like his
my
job
husband is
first.
about his job.
I had that problem
my
myself.
husband has never missed a day of work.
My husband
he don't even take his vacation day. Y'all his sick day. He end up selling that shit back. Right? Yep. And that shit though, to him it's almost, when you was a kid and you got the perfect attendance award. That's what I feel like I've been living with. And he's been meeting.
I'll be a bad man. You think he the only
shut the fuck
nigga
up.
that do that?
You gotta kick him out. You gotta kick him out, bomb.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do
with that shit.
Okay, this nigga just a fucking talking, and you can tell I get pissed off when I think about my family like this, right? And shit I miss. It do piss me off. I'm pissed, right? Right now, I shouldn't be. I need to get out of this funk because I shouldn't have did this, right? But the truth is, I'm really pissed off at him, and I'm pissed off at myself even more than him, because I should have been like a PhD diva or a Just Me or other women who say, nah, just go. Just go. Like sometimes I did. And then there was little arguments. I dealt with the little arguments. Okay, and we got over it. But I shouldn't have to argue with my husband. You know what's more though? It wasn't the fact that I was worried about the arguments. It was the fact that here I am going to see my family without my fucking husband.
Right. I get that. Yes.
Like when everybody like, where's Mark? And I'm like, oh, he didn't come. Where's Mark? Oh, he didn't come. Y'all, that's some weird ass shit because my family is about families and it's me and my children with not my husband.
But you know what, Bomb? I don't know how it is when your family come visit you. Because when my family come visit me, my husband is very welcoming. And he said, your family can come and they can stay as long as they want.
Oh,
your Mama Z can come and stay as long as she want.
Them Southern folks ain't coming up here, girl.
He don't want to go back home. He hates that. It is very depressing for him. Mm-hmm. But you know what? I feel like, hey, if your wife needs you to do it, you do it. And he's done it when I lost, my spiritual grandparents. But the fact of the matter is, that money, sometimes I'm gonna tell you some people need to get to know their human design, right? Because my husband has that money channel and it's all about that money. It's about making money and providing for him.
Money.
It's about money. And that's more important to him. Even when it comes to his family, he feels like I'm going to be there for them monetarily, right? He feels that value. When he was 2 years old, his mama told me when she would change his diapers, he would have coins in his pamper. He would pick up, most kids pick up pennies and stuff like that. They put it in their mouth. He would put it in his diaper. He would be saving it. So that's just a part of him to say work comes first. It does. And I don't feel like that's not because he don't love us or care about us. I would rather his focus be different, but that's just embedded in that dude.
It is. It's embedded in him, but I know it ain't about no money. It ain't about no money. My husband, like I said, he don't take sick days. He go to work.
Nah, it's about just being there.
Yeah, my husband go to work
being there
with the flu, and he's in the medical field. I be looking at him like, how? I said, dude, you not supposed to do that. He be like, I'm okay. I'm like, but you got the flu. You gonna get patients sick.
I had COVID,
Okay.
all of that.
It's
But
the
he's so
commitment.
used to going to work because he could take sick days, vacation
Yeah.
days.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
It's
not
But
about
see,
the
I was like
commitment.
not
that.
about the money.
It's
And
about
a
It's
the
lot
about
of
commitment.
No,
times
no,
it
I'm
is
gonna say, I'm
too.
gonna
When
say,
you work with a
wait,
team,
out the blue said. Go ahead, out the blue.
yeah, a lot of times when you work with a team, you kind of feel a little bit more obligated to kind of, you know what I mean? It hurt when somebody don't
Yeah.
show up
yo,
when you did. So it's like, I don't
yo,
know.
yo.
I don't know, man.
I hear what
Women
you're
be
saying.
too
Like when you
dedicated
got
to that shit.
Yeah,
you
can I
saying that when
talk,
you got
Miss Mom? When
he
him
said when
one
you got
time
outside. He said I
Wait,
hear out the blue
wait,
side when you got
wait,
outside people.
wait, wait, wait,
Oh, my
wait. We
bad.
gotta finish letting out the blue say it first, and
Oh,
then
my bad,
because
my bad.
then you started
Okay,
talking, and
bro, be
then
quiet.
what you call him jumped in talking about can he speak? Oh my God! Go ahead out the blue, because
No, I was saying though, yeah. But basically, I mean, but nah, the last part I was just gonna say is it's kind of a little eye opening, hearing that come from you. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think that's something that I had an issue with. And I think some of it was I didn't really know how to ask for time off. I didn't really know how to even ask for like my vacation time. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I wouldn't even use it. I just
Yeah.
like shit. I don't know.
Now you get caught up. It's kind of like even with me though. I could go home once a month if I want to, but I'll stay out here 3-4 months sometime, man, and then go home for like 7 days and get back on the road. I think what it is with men, what Out the Blue was saying, right? When you are a part of a team and you need to be there because maybe you are a leader of your team at this job, and that might be sometimes a little more important than your actual family because your family's already
what?
there. Now,
Ooh,
this is what I'm saying
Lord,
though. It sounds what
wait.
no, no, hear what I'm saying though. I'm saying
That
it
part,
sounds crazy.
yeah, I did
It's no
hear
Yeah,
what
different.
you
No
said. You
different.
said
we
they're a little
heard
more
what you just
important than
They'll
your
said.
be a more
family.
important. What
Yeah,
your
we
child might
heard
be
what
doing
you
at
said,
work.
Rude.
What your it's no different than if you look at like a LeBron James and how Steph Curry them guys put basketball over their family because
I
their
hope
actual
not.
team, the family, no, no, the fans, how they getting their money, it may be a little more important than the actual family like that though, right? To
No,
where
Oh,
they can't
no.
let
God.
that go. Hold on, listen. They can't let that go for the sake of their wife like that. And sometimes with
But
men also,
that's
and
a
sometimes with
fucking
men,
job.
That's
oh,
the
let me
They
show you
play
something.
problem,
Sometimes
man.
with men,
basketball and
and
then they
sometimes with hold
listen.
on, Tay. Sometimes with men too, they feel like if they stop working, they might start dying.
Yeah, but
Like
not
you
just
know,
for a week, in or a week.
shit,
How
he
you
Right.
might
gonna
get
die? Okay, God damn, I ain't asking to retire and shit, which I do
he
be
might
asking him. Uh,
realize how much time he been missing to where he might not want to go back to work after. He might man fuck that job
what? Oh Lord.
after a week.
Anyway, but you said it though when you said that his job, because that's what I felt in that moment. I'm in a waiting room, waiting to be, put under. I think that's when
Yo,
I was having my hysterectomy, right? That's a major surgery, by the way. Okay, that's
yo.
more major than having a baby and all that shit. And his ass answered that fucking phone.
But Bond, that took him away from dealing with the situation, right?
No,
Because
he wasn't dealing with no situation. You can't tell me about my husband, okay? You could
he
don't
better he
try to give
better
him no
he better
excuses.
answer that
okay, I
goddamn
ain't gonna
phone.
give him no
Okay,
excuses.
No,
yeah, no,
I
it just
ain't
okay.
gonna
simply
give him no
it just
Yeah,
excuses.
okay, thank you.
it just simply though depending on
I went
your
off. I
job might
called my
need you.
mom, and she was like, "I'm coming down there," and I had to calm her down because she ready to come whip his ass. Okay, um,
Yeah,
cause
it's
I
just
don't hear no
certain
shit.
jobs, certain jobs and career fields that job they done made it to where the job be needing you more than your family needs your ass, man. And niggas be answering the call like black men, white men, everybody be
Okay.
answering the
I
call
told him
to
they
where they
better
not.
get the pin up. He said they needed cause it's true. You're not absolutely wrong, right? They depend on him to open them doors, cause he's the only one who's never been late. You know what I'm
Yo.
saying? So they know for sure that them doors gonna open on time so Pidgey could come in. Everybody else might come in late, strolling late, but they know he gonna be there, and he starts the computers, and so he claimed they called and needed the code to get in the computer. And I told him, them motherfuckers supposed to know that shit already. What if he died? Well, then what? What if he quit? And then if he that important, he need to ask for a huge ass raise. We need a
Yeah,
hundred
move up.
dollars an hour extra if he that motherfucking important. Well, they can't get through opening the whole goddamn clinic
Yeah,
without
they
his
should know
ass.
that. They shouldn't depend that on him.
No, Tay, no. You might have, listen, people rely on
What
one
you
people.
mean
Listen,
no?
let me show you something. Everybody not in certain fields, you not just accept the applications all the goddamn time. It might, if a person been around 20 years, man, you might just lean on this person until they do die, I guess. It's just what it is, though, in front of you, Joel. If you got a person who's, let's say in the case of whatever Mr. Mark do, all right, he does these things, and he's been doing this shit this long, okay, he might have to die for us to worry about getting somebody else right now. But right now, we riding his ass. So, I mean, we need him to come in and get all this shit started, because if he can do it, we ain't got to worry about it, even though we supposed to. But he got this shit done, Pat, and he done made himself so reliable to where we ain't got to worry about nobody else right now. Mark, where you at, Mr. Mark?
And
that's what it is, though. And he know that. It's kind of like,
we need to get a bigger raise, okay? Don't be talking about giving us a 10% raise.
You're going against the grain, man. Like I'm about to get hired at UPS, man.
Nigga, we don't give no fucks. You're not on topic.
I thought you drove plane.
No,
Hey,
I'm just giving you a situation.
Hey, the truth of the matter, a lot of women don't want to hear. These jobs be a lot more important than the family, man. And it's fucked up. It's fucked up, man.
Nah, but I don't know, man.
Man,
it just
that
be
job
weird. I had to get to a point where I started standing on like I'm sick. Like I ain't even gonna lie. Cause I ain't like that shit. Like I call in like I'm sick. And then a motherfucker like, you know what I mean, questioned it, you know what I mean? So I stopped I ain't called in sick since I was probably like 18. You have to goddamn send me home on everything.
They don't care.
Go free money.
They don't care about what's
going
on in
your life. Some woman was talking.
Go,
I heard who that was. Was that you, Taylor?
I was just gonna say, listen, whether I'm sick or not, I have a mental day, I'm taking that fucking day. Sometimes you need a goddamn break.
See,
like
y'all don't give a damn. I noticed y'all will pull that.
but you are afforded those though. See, when you say you don't call in sick, you giving up free money because you get paid on them days.
Well, see, yeah, that was the thing too, though. Is I just got a job where now I get paid for being sick, so it's that do make the difference.
Man, man, look, that sick day shit. I hear what y'all saying, right?
If you don't use them, you lose them.
Yeah, you lose what I'm saying, though. So that's what people. All right. I understand what Mr. Mark and a lot of guys who don't really care about the sick days and the vacation day. Okay, like, okay, do I need to take a vacation right now? Do I need to call off a sick? Do I need to?
When you got a wife who need to, yes.
Yeah. You got to put family
when you got a
in.
wife, it's not just you. Oh, Mr. Kevin.
Mr. Kevin, don't do that. Mr. Kevin be coming in with that shit.
I think it depends on the job though. Like one of my jobs, they actually paid for vacation time if you didn't take it. So, but I was single. If I had to put time in with the family, well, then I'm gonna take more vacation. So I was able to take. The way I took vacation is when we had like a day off and take a 3-day or 2 days off or something like that. But I don't believe in working. I agree with the ladies on that, man. You don't work all that time, man. Your body need a break. You giving too much time and money away, to your employer. You got to get the family time in. That's all I'm saying.
That is.
Oh, that was you, Jasmine.
But see,
okay, I'm sorry. Hey, thank you for the cash app, Jasmine.
See, I'm hearing what we saying, man. Listen, man. You got men got a different. Men got different.
You gonna want to take your. You gonna want to take your kids to Disney World though. You gonna want.
That shit can happen when you good. Like, listen, I hear what you're saying, Mr. Kevin. I'm not telling you what men. From the men I've been around who are workaholics and got a whole family, got a lot of kids and shit. And what these guys are looking at is like, okay, I'm in a rhythm, I'm in a groove. I don't want to get into the habit of taking these so-called days because I got them. I don't want to start taking them off because I can. It's like they'll fuck around and start doing this shit often.
That's a good point.
They'll start doing it often.
They don't want to do it with a purpose.
They don't want to start taking off all these days.
Being in that rhythm.
Wait, we cannot.
I
didn't even hear him.
Yeah.
All right. It's a rhythm you in as a man to where you got sick days, vacation time off, and all that. And sometimes you feel like, man, I don't want to get into the habit of even taking these days off because I'm gonna fuck around and get spoiled, and I might fuck around and get lazy to shit. And I've already built a work ethic to be reliable and dependable.
Y'all really just saying anything. Let me tell you how my husband take his vacation. Wait, let me say this. This is how he take his vacation, right? Let me tell you. So he knows exactly when my birthday is. So he's gonna take the day of my birthday off. right? Which is always around Thanksgiving. He may have Thanksgiving off, but he may not, right? Because if he have Thanksgiving off, then he don't have Christmas off. But if he off for Thanksgiving, then he work for Christmas. Anyway, but Super Bowl, I bet you those days are already in, right? Like when he got to put everything in. Super Bowl, his birthday, what else? There's a fishing tournament that happens every year during certain months that he go to. All this shit is already like in the beginning of the year when you got to put that in. All those dates are already on his calendar, and it's weird that he never ever said, "Well, you know what? Mardi Gras, she loved going to Mardi Gras. Let me put those days in, or Christmas or Thanksgiving." So all his days is spread out like that through the year. And then he still have a lot. See, see next month in November, them people gonna start making him take half days off and everything. You know why? Because all them vacation days, he used none of them.
Exactly. You have to use them in
That's
certain
right.
companies. So if you got the time off, take the fucking time off. It doesn't make sense for you to be working 7 days out the week. You need a break.
So then what they're gonna start doing, listen what they're gonna start doing. He gonna be coming home either an hour early, right? Or lunch. He gonna come home. They're gonna make him do that. Make him. They gotta make him because they start realizing, and then they're gonna they only want to buy so many days, but he got way more than those days, right? And then they'll let him push over some days to the next year, but every year they pushing over these days. That's why he got so many. So they're gonna start making him go. But why, instead of making him take half days, why didn't he schedule days so we could go on a vacation so I could go see my family?
So are you questioning Mr. Mark? You questioning his
fuck, bro? You are starting to get annoying.
I'm asking the question. No. Hold on, Tay. No. Because she's saying if he can do these things for the times he want to take off, but not for when she needs him
I
to
said
take
that
off.
clearly. Yeah.
So all right then. So I'm just asking. All right, are you questioning his love for you? Are you questioning his commitment to you? Like, are you questioning him?
Not his commitment. I'm questioning the idea that that he don't think about me in a situation. Yes.
In other words, Bomb, he's prioritizing the time, taking the time off for the Super Bowl, fishing and different things like that, but won't prioritize when you. Okay, I get you.
For me to go see my family. Yes. It's almost like he don't even consider that.
Really.
I heard you, Bomb. I heard you.
No, we
my thing is, my
it
company.
better be on top.
So the question.
You getting kicked again.
Oh, Philip
Wait, let Philip go. Let him go. Go ahead.
Oh no. Some companies let you buy back your time. They give you money for your time. So
we know that.
Right.
Okay.
So, all right.
Okay.
So the question is to you, Bon Cherry. You ain't got to say it on live, but
I can say it on live. I get
all
pissed. Y'all
right,
done heard me,
so
but y'all acting like this brand new. You know.
All right, no. We hear you know. So you approaching 60. What the hell are you going to do with the next?
I ain't even 55 yet.
I'm saying you are approaching. You approaching a decade.
60, but,
listen, you're approaching a decade of 60 right now. So what I'm saying, within the next 5 or 6 years, by 2030, what are you going to do? What do you want to do?
What?
What do you want to do in life? What do you want to do to have fun? Are you going to still say this in 2030? Or are you going to free yourself?
No.
All right then. All right. Okay. Cool.
I might have to kill him and get the life insurance and go and cruise all around the world.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Please don't kill him.
And don't kill brother. Don't do that to brother.
About to do a Danini on him.
Oh damn! I forgot. He said, "Oh Lord, I'm gonna be Danini too." God.
The reason why I'm saying it, because I met you in 2017, 18, and it's been 6, 7 years, and then 6 years from now is 2030, and most likely we'll be on here in 2030. All right, it's sad to say, we will. All right, it gotta be some changes with all of them. We all got to look at each other and say, okay, I remember you when you was this, and now look at you now, and it got to be better for the better. It can't be worse. So hopefully I get better as the time goes on, and hopefully you get better, because I don't want to hear this. You been in the same position you in now in 6 years from now. It's not gonna sound good if you approaching 60.
So you saying I should hit him in the head and make him go with me because I
No.
can't make him go. The only thing that changes, I could go without him. Without
You
I
could
say
go.
you. I say you start going without him.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah.
I think you
Exactly.
should
Okay,
go
but you
too,
can't care.
Bob.
Hold on, Tay. But you can't be caring what other people gonna say about where Mark at. Where Mark, you gotta say
Exactly.
fuck all that. I'm out here doing my thing. And if they
Right.
start speculating that y'all not together or whatnot, so the fuck what? You free, and you actually out here having fun. You seeing your family. If you feel some
No,
type
I
of way,
don't.
like I know you do, about you say your
No.
mother and your father done passed away, you didn't get a chance to really see them, and if you don't want that to happen with other people in your family, you got to just make a decision. Say, you know what, I'm gonna do this by my goddamn self. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true.
No, I never cared that what the family would say. They wouldn't say nothing. They believe that I'm still together. If I'm still together, but I'm saying when I go down there with my family, everybody coming from California, from Atlanta, Texas, wherever everybody is, people know, Lavagna's and her family coming down in, let's say, Christmas. Then everybody is going to plan to be there to see us.
Right.
And then when it's us, it's not us. It's me and the kids, and I got to be like.
They not coming to see. They not, hold on, but let's be for real though. They come to see you. Hold on.
No, Rue, you taking
They come to see you.
We got
Hold on,
other people
I'm
here.
showing you what I'm saying though. They only come to see you and the kids and maybe your grandson.
No, they're not.
They not coming to see Otis. They not coming to see Otis.
Who is? Oh, you saying Mr. Bob, Mr. Otis? God damn. They come.
I'm fucking with Mr.
He
Moore.
got a point though. They might not be coming to see.
They not coming to see Mr. Moore though. They're not coming to see Mr. Moore. No.
And now it's not even just me and kids and him. Like somebody just said. Now it's the grandson.
You, your grandson, and your children. They not coming to see Mr. Moore like that. So they not gonna say, "Well, damn, Mark ain't here. What the fuck?" Hold on, Jet.
That's they. My
they not
husband
do
is
that,
my brother's brother and my cousin's cousins, and like they think of him like family.
Yeah, of course they do. After 30 years, of course. I'm talking about if you thinking that they coming from California and all these places to say, "Well, damn, girl, Mark ain't coming. What the fuck? Oh, hell, I got to go back home. Mark ain't here." No, they come to see you, the kids and grandkids.
You think they're gonna make a big deal out of that?
They're not gonna make a big deal.
Oh, okay.
It's not gonna be a big deal when they see your grandson. When they see your grandson and your kids, they're not gonna be worried about Mr. Moore like that for why he ain't come.
If she says it's gonna be a big deal, then it's gonna be a big deal.
Tay, she's saying that shit here.
It's a big deal.
In reality, people are not seeing people's husbands more than they see grandkids,
they are.
kids.
No,
this is ridiculous right now.
This is ridiculous right here, though.
Husbands become your family.
This is ridiculous right here, though, right?
But Rue, listen to what I'm saying as a married
when people travel.
Rue, as a married woman, yes, it does become a big deal. They do want to. They are wondering why. Okay,
y'all wonder.
If this dude cares about, he cares about our family, and he's with my sister,
my
cousin, niece, my daughter, my whatever. Why isn't he here? And so that's why I'm because my
mom. But listen, what I'm saying though, just me.
Just me finish because you're not understanding at all.
You done talked a lot.
I'm understanding all this shit.
Crazy. Okay, because when I pass away, my husband is still part of their family. You acting like I guess when I go away,
he's not gonna go down there to see them.
Well, that's his issue. Yeah. But they would still welcome him as if,
of course.
So what you mean he's not gonna go down there to see them? Why wouldn't he?
Because he don't. Y'all don't. Then you got to saying, hold on. Then you got to saying that he don't want to go. I'm confused. He gonna be working. You're right. He gonna be working.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, if that wasn't the issue that we have, why wouldn't he go down there and see him? He's still got children and grandchildren that's connected to them. I wish he would really take this serious, because just because I'm gone don't mean my family is gone and it should be erased out of my children's and my grandchildren and great grandchildren's lives.
Yeah. Right.
That's how
y'all don't take family serious, and that's why this don't look serious to you.
Exactly. That's why you don't want to take what I'm saying to you right now. Is that
yes, because it's ridiculous what you're saying. I take family serious. You don't.
I'm gonna be ridiculous though. All right. I'm telling you. You said if you passed away, will he make an effort to make sure that your side of the family see y'all kids and grandkids? I don't think so, because he's not doing it right now.
He's not doing it. He don't do it.
Yeah, he's not doing. We going based on him not doing it now. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The issue is right.
That could change.
You the one who. That could change. But what he making it. That's what I'm saying. That's why it is important. And that your whole
Exactly.
family, my whole family, be a
Exactly.
part of the whole family, because that's how it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
Right.
Right, that bomb
Exactly.
going, nigga, bad. But
Because
when you
So,
bringing this, when they gonna ask me some mark, when you bringing the kids down, you know, they still
That's
got
right.
aunts and cousins and stuff like that. If it's a Thanksgiving gathering, whether bomb there or not, they gonna want to see him.
exactly.
Right. That I
You
mean,
want
I
that
get it.
connection to stay there. You know what I mean? And to me, it's even the support. Like I had my class reunion not too long ago, and I was like, I told my husband, hey, let's go. He could care less about that
that's
hometown.
what I'm saying, Jasmine. So
He
why y'all
don't
not understanding that
care.
men don't care about this shit though?
Wait,
They
you gotta
don't.
let her finish.
All
She
right,
gotta
I'm
let
gonna let
her
her finish.
finish.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing. Go ahead.
He could care less. He could have cared less about it, right? But to me, it was like when I got there, people they were like, where's your husband?
Exactly.
I wanted that support. That's like my husband. I wanted the
I agree.
support. But guess what? They didn't stop me from not going. I went.
Exactly. That's what
Okay.
you
Right.
gotta do. Go.
I went.
But you felt when they asked you, where your husband? If he would have been
Absolutely.
there, it would have been a whole different thing, right?
It would have been,
True.
yes,
Yeah.
You gotta
absolutely.
answer that
There
question
were other
over and
But
people
then,
over.
who had their husbands there, and you
Right.
know what I mean? It was a sense of support either way, whether it's a family reunion or whatever. That's your mate. You want them there.
so
Right.
have women, wives, have you asked your husband, the ones who are not interested in the whole family concept or the extended family concept, have you just asked them why this is not important to you? Why is this not important to you?
Look, you know what? Like I'm
Mama.
not all about family, but I have friends that are closer to me than family, very close to me than
I'm talking
family.
about your husband. Your husband.
My husband still won't even go and kick it with them.
That's what I'm asking though. So why
No,
right? Why have you asked your husbands
But
no,
I know why
I
why
my
think he
husband
think
not
they
like that.
boring. I think they think they're boring, right?
that
No.
ain't the reason?
My husband, his family isn't like my family. And that's why we live 5 minutes from his family, and they
You
don't
don't fuck
see
with
each
them.
other. My sons have cousins living all around them, and they don't know them.
Don't know them.
My
Yeah.
my when my son bring a girl here that I don't know, I'm gonna have to actually ask him who is their family. Because if she black, we need to know, because it could be first cousin, second cousin.
Cousins.
That's
We
true.
don't know. That's
Yeah,
sad though. That's sad.
that is
See, and
sad.
that is sadder than a mother. But my kids don't know, but they first cousin, one of their first cousins, that's it. They
Yeah.
My mother-in-law's
That's
whole family is here, and they don't know none of their kids or
So
nothing.
what I'm saying though, so obviously y'all understand that women care more about the family
No,
concept
this is
than
not
men
just
though.
women. What do you mean?
Women, Bomb
Yeah.
Cherry.
They got
Obviously,
men
you
in
make an
their
example.
family who
All right,
do.
listen what
You
I'm saying,
can't
Bomb
make
Cherry.
this a
Goddamn,
man or
can you hear what I'm
woman
saying though?
thing.
I'm telling you about these husband ass niggas
No,
who
but
don't
you
give a
don't know
fuck.
about them husband ass
How
niggas.
the fuck? How the fuck I don't? And you
What
telling me for one that I know
you
I've been
not?
raised
First
around
of
these
all,
type of
how
niggas.
do you know about husband ass niggas? What are you talking about?
I'm telling you about the husband ass niggas who don't care
No,
about the family concept of outside the extended family. Obviously, your story is not the only one that I've heard. I was raised around niggas who don't care about the extended family shit to where you
right.
making it your business to be here with your wife and children.
And
Don't
then they
nobody
got
give
others though. They got other, like I
They
got
do.
a
cousins who are males who do. Like
who?
you,
True,
what you
true, they
mean when I
do.
say listen?
Man,
The
y'all be
people
killing me on the
listen.
panel, my
You're not
nigga.
listening though.
All right, I'm
Okay,
here.
okay.
I got it.
So the cousins who live in California, Houston, and in Atlanta, and all over
Okay.
this place, who gonna travel to see my ass? Those are not the women. Those are the men. Those are my male cousins. They gonna pack up their whole family, and they gonna fly them to come see me and my family. Those are males, right? Most of the women in the same area, right? Or they driving this and they'll drive, but it's their husbands. So I'm not saying all men are like my husband. In fact, I know all men are not my husband,
Nah,
like my
you right,
husband.
Bomb.
But there's a shitload of them who do believe in family. Some of y'all who don't. But then there's women like just said she's not even close to her family like that. Right?
All
She said
right,
she got
Bob.
friends who are close. So it's not even just all women. You tried to make it like, oh, you women. All women are not like
I think
my
it's
family or
another
me.
Southern thing, Bob.
I did say all women, right? But what I was saying is
Yes.
that shit's more important to women than men, though, for the most part. Now, if you prove me wrong, cool. But as me being older, and you can't discredit my experience of being 38 years old. You 50 something. That's it. You're not.
I'm not
80.
discrediting you. You
So
trying
what
to.
I'm telling you, though, in the case of my experience of me being around a bunch of men who are so-called husbands and so-called got their own little personal family, niggas don't be giving a fuck about their girlfriend, wives, baby mamas, family like that to where they'll
Yeah,
take off
baby
from work.
mamas and girlfriend. We
All
talking
right,
about wives.
why my wives? Goddamn, that's
Okay.
worse. That's
No,
worse.
that's different. No,
Because
that's not worse.
niggas treat wives like shit. What you mean it's worse?
Oh,
So I'm
now
telling you right now, bro.
men are
I'm
treating
telling you
wives
right
like
goddamn
shit.
now.
God
I'm telling you right now.
damn.
Obviously, we know it's true. I'm gonna show you what I'm saying. It's worse because you got women who are wives talking about how these niggas don't do shit for them per se, let alone do things for their family. It's not just what you saying, Bomb. I've heard it all my life about women pulling their husband's teeth to come and support them and whatever they got going on. These niggas don't give a fuck about the shit. To my husbands.
Yeah,
The ones who care more about the perception of family, but not really trying to be a family man like that for real. All right. So yes, that's what I'm saying.
Do they
Yeah,
still
yeah.
go?
A lot of them don't.
I happen to agree with Rue right now. It is.
Yeah, because I know, because you lost your family to drinking.
I think
So,
that's
and you
true.
happen to be one of the men who put the alcohol bottle before your girl. That's why you agree. And I'm not disagreeing with Rue as far as there are lots of people like that.
I lost my family because
and they got lots of people who are not like that.
We fell out for different reasons, but I
Nigga,
still
because of
take
your
care of my
alcohol.
family.
Taylor, you got
There are some men that do
That's
value
not the
family,
reason.
and they will be there to support their wives.
Me and my lady never talk about
hold on, Philip boy.
Bye.
All right, who you talking about then? Just me. Name 5 of them.
My sister's husband, if my sister say, "Hey, I'm going to visit my sister in Texas," he'll hop on, he'll go with her, he'll come with her, and he feels like she should support his family too. You get what I'm saying? But him and his family not that close knit, but it's still the portrayal of closeness. So he will come and support her where he want her to come and support him, right? But guess what? They may not talk for days on end, okay? There may not be no depth to the relationship, but it's the fact of you're just coming to support and you're showing the support. Yeah, there are men that will do that. They would take
my husband, there's a confusion going on because remember I say he don't take off work so we could travel, but he is really close to my family. In fact, closer to my family than I am. If he know hurricanes, him and my sister talk all the time. I rarely ever talk to anybody in the family. He's the one who keeps in contact with them. And it's just him when it comes to work. Remember I told y'all
that's exactly how it is with my husband.
Yeah, this perfect attendance thing that he's still doing, but he talked more to my sister than I do.
Mm-hmm.
I may talk to him once a month, if that, and he may talk to her every week.
Has he gotten better at that though, Bomb, or is it something that's still
better at what?
As far as like how he feel about taking time from work.
No, yeah, he it's still the same. It's like pulling teeth. It's like pulling teeth. It's like like I just said, I wanted to go. Now we got a grandson, right? So it's not just me and the kids, and then my kids got jobs too. So I can't just say, yeah, for the holidays we going, right? I sent them all a text message asking them which do they want to go, Thanksgiving or Christmas, and then I'm waiting for everybody to say, yeah, Thanksgiving or Christmas, because I know they don't want. And I told them we can't go I'm sorry, we can't go Mardi Gras because lately my grandson got school.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't want to take him out of school for a whole week just to go to Mardi Gras. So I told them those are the 2 options. So it's like I get to go grab everybody up no more. Everybody's an adult. So the good thing though is that I could go by myself, right? I can. But now here it is. Now I'm by myself. I don't have the kids. I don't have the grandkids. I don't have the husband.
No, everybody would know that. So that would be understood now. All right, your kids are grown. Everybody working. So right, we understand, Bomb. All right, everybody working. They're not kids no more.
Yep,
Dude,
Dom, you
20
can
years
do it
ago.
though. You can
You
do
can
I
it
you
know
though,
I
can
could
Dom.
do it, but my whole family gonna be traveling just to see me.
that's they come to see you then, Otis.
Yeah, they
Listen.
will come to see me, but that's fucked up when I planned
That, you
ahead. I
making
tried to plan
bum,
ahead
bum. You
and
making too
everybody.
many goddamn excuses, bum. You making too many goddamn excuses. Stop
What are
it.
you
Please
talking
stop this shit.
about?
Because
How am I
You are
making
somebody coming.
experienced.
excuses?
All right. Because they come to see
What's
you.
the ex?
That's all. Because they come to see you. That's all who need to be there. You. They come to
Okay,
see you.
well
What's the problem?
that's not true though.
But
But
you
yeah,
saying I can't.
because
It
Rue,
is
Hold on. This is
true.
what she's
because
saying.
Rue,
Hold on, just me. This is what she's saying though. She's saying they come to see me like she the star. All right, we know you the star. But then
No, that's not true
I
though. I
can't
keep
go.
no, she
telling
I
you
didn't say
that's
can't go.
that.
not true.
All right. Here, this is what we hearing you say, Mom. They
I
come to
said
see
they're
you.
not coming to see me. You keep saying I'm
You just got
saying
to.
that I'm the star. That don't make sense what you're
You just got
saying.
to say they come to see you. You say
No,
your
I
family coming from
didn't
all
say
over to
that.
come
I
see you.
said that's not true. I said they're not coming just to see me.
They're coming to see the family.
Yeah,
Everybody,
it's an important because that's
Bon,
the reflection.
everybody.
what I
That
said
ain't
though,
just
since you know,
that ain't just their
hold on, out
daughter
the blue.
reflection.
What you
That's
said
their
was since
reflection.
your sons got they grown, they got jobs, they got a life too, and your husband's got a job. So what I'm saying is it'll be understood now. This is not 15, 20 years ago to where the kids was little and now everybody can just come. Now they understand, okay, you can come by yourself now because you got grown children, your husband work. So yeah, we want to see you. Come on down here, girl. And you go down there to see him, and you got the reason to be there without your family because everybody grown and got their own life. And you telling me your family don't understand that because they like,
Dude,
okay,
you're not
it's still
understanding what I'm
inexcusable.
saying. I
How
could
the fuck I don't understand
always
what the hell
get
you
in a
saying?
car and drive down, but I didn't say that, did I? I said when I plan to go down with the
True.
family, families in other states and sometimes even in other countries, they're going to plan to meet. We're all going to meet.
That's true. That's true.
Well,
They
So
want to see the whole family.
why would my cousin from California bring his whole family down if it's just
Yo,
gonna be me down there, right? In
okay.
other words, he ain't got to do that.
Bum, if they coming for Thanksgiving or Christmas, they coming for other reasons just to see you, right? All right. You got
No,
to
they're
say they're
not
not coming
coming
to
to
see
see
you, but
just me.
you confused. I'm confused, right? I'm telling you why I'm confused.
I know
Because
you're
you made it seem like
confused.
as if you made it seem
Won't
like as if
listen.
you come from Delaware. You made it seem like as if you come from Delaware to Louisiana, wherever you go, you're gonna have family coming from all other places to come and see you,
Yeah,
like as if it was
no,
for Thanksgiving or Christmas, though, right? So what I'm saying
no,
though,
everybody
no.
is covered to
is
show
everybody
how
that
the
got
family has grown.
Yes,
Exactly.
I
I
agree
want to
though.
That's
Exactly.
see
the
their
point.
family. They want to.
They
Yes.
want to
The
see your
cousins want to
family.
meet cousins. To
True,
meet
true. All right.
Exactly.
everybody
There you
want to
go.
meet everybody. So
How old
everybody
you
can.
done got? Oh, you got kids
Well,
Yes.
all
now?
right. So
Shit.
how long, since we hear you, how long are you gonna continue to say, all right, well, since my family ain't gonna be able to come because they all busy, then it's gonna stop me from going.
But
Because you
I
every
really
didn't say
want to go.
it's
time, Rue.
stopping me
But
from
every
going. I'm
time, though, Rue.
In a way, you said it's stopping you from going because you making
no,
every
I
reason
didn't
why
say that it's
you
stopping
need
me from
everybody with you.
going.
But I'm trying to show you what I'm saying, what I'm hearing. You saying if you were to go now for Christmas and Thanksgiving, if everybody's bringing their family, you want to have your whole squad too with you, and you're not gonna feel right if you coming by yourself and everybody got their own squad, want to know where your squad at. All
That
right
is
then,
not
that's
what,
so that's not what you're saying.
dude. You are.
Is
Remember,
that not
I
what you're
said
saying though, Bomb Cherry?
yes. I mentioned Thanksgiving and Christmas. You know, there's many other days in the year. I could
Any
easily
any
get in
day,
my
any day,
yeah. I could
any
either
day.
catch a flight or drive down. But I mentioned holidays because that's when family get together. You don't realize
Mm-hmm.
that? I could have threw
And
in Easter too, but I
and
didn't.
my
Right? But
Easter,
so
4th of July, Labor
yes,
Day,
no,
all
not
that,
4th
man.
of July, but
All
those
right.
days are days where
The
families get
point,
together.
Bomb
Okay,
Cherry. The
so
point,
I mentioned that, and then I mentioned hubby, right? Not wanting to
yo,
take off. But me and my children
the
have
point.
gone down many times, and my cousins from all over have been there. I just said I'd rather him be there because they asking me where's
Exactly.
Mark? Where
Exactly.
Okay, we
where's
agree.
your husband?
We agree. We
My
agree.
grandmother, right?
Yep.
Who only may have seen him twice because that's how me and the kids would be there, but he would. My great grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
who I don't think he ever met, but
Mm-hmm.
she met me and my children though. So I'm talking about families, and you just keep talking about me and my family. My
I'm
family
talking
is
about.
my family. All of
I
them are my
understand. Don't know what.
family.
Who
And
disagreeing with you right now, Bomb Cherry? Who's disagreeing with you?
you, because you're the one who
How?
keep making it seem like it's just about me. But I have
All right, then we didn't
children.
got past. We didn't got past that shit. I
Oh,
done
okay.
told you. I done said that. Your thing is when you go down there to see your family, you want to show up with your family.
Yes.
And we understood that. All right then. And when I'm telling you now, since your children then got older and they got their own life, they got their own kids, let's say your husband is working, they gonna come. But if they can't come, right? If they
they
can't
ain't
come,
got no can't. I promise you they'll
all
be
right,
there.
all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
See, I'm not concerned about the boys.
Bomb cherry. Your complaint was you want to do this more often, but Mr. Mark is not taking off from work. Y'all can't come together and say, you know what, we need to go down and see my family from California and all other places of the country. You still at the end of the day want to bring your part. All right.
That wasn't my complaint. My complaint was what he didn't do in the past. Remember, I mentioned my parents are now gone.
True.
And then I said he's kind of regretting that, right? He dealing with some things. We both dealing with some things due to that. Because I'm angry at him. I'm angry at myself.
And you said it's kind of applied. You said it's applying now too, right? You say he don't want to do it now.
Well, yeah, he don't. But who are we gonna go see? My mom and dad.
All right there. So no.
But I don't care. I said I'll go by myself. I said, but I don't like doing that.
We understand that you say you would go, but you don't want to go because you want to bring your whole family because other family members is gonna bring their other family too, and you want to have a real family affair. We understand that premise though. So
good. Now you know that.
All right
you
there.
wasn't acting like you knew that though.
No, I've been saying it the whole goddamn time though. So my thing is, if your family can't come because they now grown and now they busy with their own lives, and you got to get down there to see your family, nothing should stop you from seeing your family. If you now saying that you lost your mother and your father because you only seen them a few times throughout the 30 years you've been married, and you feel some type of way about that. Now you don't have to feel no way about that because if your grandmother's still living, other elders in your family still living, other family of yours are still living, and you want to go out to see your family, you can now go by yourself and don't feel bad about the shit. But you still gonna feel bad about it if Mr. Mark and your sons don't go with you. That's what's stopping you.
Yeah, I'm gonna still feel bad if
cool.
Why wouldn't I?
No one said you shouldn't feel bad. I'm saying that shouldn't stop you from going though.
Nobody said it would stop me from going.
You pretty much in a nutshell saying that's gonna stop you from going though.
No, I didn't say that at all. I said it did stop me from going, and then it didn't stop me from going because I went.
You just
what are you talking about?
You just said now you texting your people for Thanksgiving and Christmas, and you wait for them to get back to you, right? Now if they can't go for Thanksgiving or Christmas, you're not gonna go, Bomb.
Okay. But Ruth, when you
hold on, Jasmine, hold on. We talking about now though, 2024 for Christmas and Thanksgiving of this year.
Yeah, I may not go.
Your son, I
may not go for Thanksgiving and Christmas, but I will be going for Mardi Gras because that's already planned. But when I go for Mardi Gras, then it wasn't planned for the whole family to be there. My cousins from California, the one who's still in the military, I don't know where he at right now. Everybody not coming for Thanksgiving, but for Mardi Gras, but they were planning and waiting for me whether it's gonna be Thanksgiving or Christmas.
Exactly. We understand that. We talk.
So even if I don't go for Thanksgiving or Christmas, I'm going for Mardi Gras.
Facts.
And I'm not gonna get to see my entire family with all their sons and daughters and grandchildren.
And that's what kind of defeats your purpose in a way. You're gonna feel defeated a little bit about that because you really want to see them for either Thanksgiving or Christmas. But your sons, you don't know.
That don't make sense. It don't matter.
I'm about to make it make sense to you. If you have to go for Mardi Gras, if you have to go to Mardi Gras, if you have to go for Mardi, this is what you refuse to acknowledge what I'm saying to you.
That's more fun.
If you have to go for Mardi Gras, you taking a chance on missing out on seeing your family from California and all over the country who's gonna be there for Thanksgiving or Christmas, right? That's what we hear you say. But they only
gonna be there for Thanksgiving or Christmas if I'm going for Thanksgiving or Christmas.
I highly doubt that shit.
What are you talking about? That's the family plan. Remember, that's what I said.
So now when I say you the star, you won't say you're not the star, right?
I am not the star of my family. We are a family. And why would people travel from overseas and other states just to see me? Right? Because they can leave their family. They have families. This is a plan.
Hold on, Stephanie. That's what you're saying, though. That's what you're saying, bro.
No, dude. I don't.
You're saying that.
I'm gonna start treating you like Philly boy. I don't know what's going on right now.
You got a problem.
You start treating me like Philly boy, but if I'm not making no sense
kick your ass off of here because you acting crazy.
You got a problem here with Bart
For some reason you don't know what family is. I explained it.
I ain't got nothing to do. Everybody saying here what I'm saying though.
to just see me. We could FaceTime each other. What's so special about just seeing me?
You just got
I would like to see their grandkids. We all got grandkids. Some of us got great grandkids.
Are you double talking, Bomb, right now? Because
you are the one double talking.
Hey, yo, why
listen,
you
you just got
disrespecting
to
the queen of the house?
Hold on, some dude.
I think we need to go ahead.
You just got to saying that y'all plan this together to see each other, and they not gonna come if you don't come.
For Thanksgiving or Christmas.
Yes. We talking about
okay.
holidays.
The plan is it's almost like you playing a family reunion, but this is our like us all saying, okay, this is when we all are available. Now we got to see when can you come? When can you and the family come? When can y'all come? And so I hit up everybody to say, okay, y'all, this is the two options.
Hey, Bob, don't do that to Ruth.
But you're making it seem like even if I don't go, yes, if I don't go on Thanksgiving, then everybody's not gonna be down there in Thanksgiving. Yes, they not. Because if I say I'm going for Christmas, then everybody gonna meet down there for Christmas. But let's say I can't go neither because everybody can't go for some reason.
Hey, yo, so when I say
they're not going.
All right. So when I say I'm not saying you. Hold on, son. But I'm talking to Bond real quick, right? Hold on, you got it. When I say you to start, I'm not saying you to start like Diana Ross. I'm saying you're the planner, and you're gonna get this shit going. And if you don't go, then they're not gonna go. This is how you making it look. This is what I'm hearing. I'm not retarded. You know that. So you're saying right now.
You said if
all right. So this is what you've been saying as what I'm hearing. Everybody here, you say the same thing. You all have been planning to go out there for Christmas or Thanksgiving because you're trying to see when your guys can be available. And now you also saying if you don't show up, you and your family, the people from California not gonna show up neither though for Christmas or Thanksgiving. Is what you're saying, right?
Yes.
All right then. And I'm saying, okay, cool. That's because, and that's gonna be determined on if your sons and Mr. Mark is available to go. Because if they don't go and can't go, and you ain't gonna be able to go, then obviously what you're saying is your family ain't gonna be able to go, right?
What?
You said it to a California family and everybody who's coming all over the world to come and see you in Louisiana, they not coming if your sons and Mr. Mark ain't gonna be able to go, right?
Yes, the plan is for me and the family to be there. That's the plan. That's the plan. The plan.
Yo,
look, those people go down and visit all the time. They visit each other. You know, it's not like everybody just waiting for me so everybody could get together. But this year, that's the plan for me, my whole family, to come so everybody could get together. So
I guess this is why I'm confused. I guess this is why I'm getting confused at because it sounds like you're saying if you and your family don't go, the people who always go down there anyway is not gonna go this time all of a sudden. That's how
I never said that.
It sounds like that.
You just said. I'm saying that it was planned like almost like a family reunion, right? We all gonna get together this year, right? For me, my sister, and for us, but mainly I'm the one out of state, far away, and so they don't.
And the California people
don't just want to see me. That would be ridiculous because I can travel to California. I could travel and absolutely go to Houston and Atlanta and just go stay with my cousins. Like I ain't no problem.
True.
But when people coming out of state, everybody got to make plans.
Mm-hmm.
And but so the plan
is her whole family.
All right, I agree, but it's like I don't know. Maybe am I drinking like?
No, can I tell you what's up right now? Can I get a word in there?
Because I'm not.
Damn it, man.
No one disagreeing with what Bomb is saying. Bomb is saying that this year she's planning it, or pretty much she's hitting up everybody to see are we all gonna be able to go out there to Louisiana for Thanksgiving or Christmas, right? But Bomb, you also telling me that the people all over who don't just stay in Louisiana, that they go down there all the time. So I'm looking at it like, okay, well, they're going to go anyway, whether you and your family can come or not. But
they
you saying
all the time for birthdays. Right. When people have birthdays, and remember I mentioned that. I said people have birthdays and shit. They all get together. I don't. Because I live up here.
So that also, so the rules going to still apply now, though. If you can't come this Thanksgiving or Christmas, they going to still go down there, too.
Why you assuming that? Why you assuming that?
All right, and that's what we come. That's what we get to this point right here.
Ru, can I say one word?
Can I
say one word, bro? Can I say one word, bro?
Because all right, I'm gonna say why I'm assuming. because you say they always go out there for
He don't
birthday
shut
parties.
up, does he?
God damn, this motherfucker, man. I'm trying to talk to Bond. You see
Bro,
me,
you've
Bond
been
talking
talking for 10 fucking minutes.
Kick him off,
Hey, man.
please. Taylor. I have Taylor here. I think Taylor or PhD forgot to rent something wrong with this dude. Okay, check it out. I'm not sure what's going on, but you the one who kept saying you the star. You tried to make it seem like my family, my other family, which are my children, grandchild, and husband. You made it seem like they don't matter, like, because my family just want to be there for me. That's what you were saying at first. Now you're kind of changing it though.
No, I'm still standing on that. If you got to come by yourself, your family gonna be happy to see you for sure. But you want your family to be there.
See me.
All right then.
But they're not traveling with they entire. See, I'm not the only one gonna be traveling with my whole family. The family in California, they're gonna travel with their whole family too.
We agree. Bob.
Okay,
why you keep saying that?
but let's say I don't go because I tell everybody, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Then why would the family in California go to Louisiana? Because the family in California got a family in California too.
No, because you say
with their family in California.
They can stay in their family in California.
They married a woman in California who got mothers and fathers and nieces, and they can have their own Christmas with their family in California.
I agree. I agree.
Okay,
all right. I hear you. I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking, and I'm wrong. I could be wrong as hell. The way me knowing you, I'm thinking all y'all roots is in Louisiana for the most part, and people just branched off to different states, and they come back for a family reunion. It'll be in Louisiana or wherever it may be. That's what I'm thinking, because now it makes sense of what I'm saying, that, okay, if the people from California come to Louisiana often for family affairs, then they're going to come for Thanksgiving and Christmas also.
Why? Even I don't go to Louisiana for.
But you said, all right.
You do. That make no sense, because I am from Louisiana. That's where my roots is. And mine do not go to Louisiana every Thanksgiving and Christmas.
I swear
why
to
would
God,
they? Why would the people in Houston go to Louisiana?
I swear to God, you just got to saying that you don't really go out there often.
Yes.
All right then. So now you're saying these other people go out there often.
Okay, so Ruth, can I ask this question?
Hold on, Jasmine. No. I'm trying to get her to understand what I'm saying.
They go more than I do. I haven't been for the birthdays, some of the deaths I missed, and they are like the men.
So I'm going based on probability. More likely.
Yeah, but probability, I don't know what the hell it is. I'm telling you facts. You're talking about probability.
He go facts. If they're going for birthdays and all the other kind of family functions, I don't think it'd be a hard time for them to come for Thanksgiving or Christmas, right? Now, something could happen.
Yeah, but that makes no sense, because even when they
why it don't make no sense?
So I'm about to tell you, the same way that the plan is for me this year, either Thanksgiving or Christmas. One of my grandparents, if it's their birthday, right? Everybody planned months in advance, and they say, okay, we're gonna have the birthday party on this day, and people come from all over the country, right? Or whatever state they're in, or even if they out of the country, they plan to be there. And the only person who's been missing those things, for the most part, have been me and my family.
And your
That's
family.
right. So just because, I wasn't there, but they were there, and they brought all of their family to be there.
True.
But it wasn't just because it was Thanksgiving or Christmas. It was planned, just like it is.
So that's what I've been trying, sweetheart.
It's based on me, though.
So why you understand what I'm trying to tell you right now, then, sweetheart?
You the one who don't understand what I'm saying. You the one who tried to make it seem like as long as I go, the people from California still gonna show up. Why would they do that?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you talk,
they're not gonna do that.
I'm gonna tell you why. Though.
I don't even expect them to do that. It's ridiculous.
Let me show you something, Bomb. If you listen, please.
Oh Lord.
If you got people who will go to certain places and it's not holidays, then more likely they might go for holidays. That's what I'm saying. That they might still go there without you. You're making it seem like as though for Christmas or Thanksgiving that you all are planning to go out there, and if you don't show up, you and your family, these people who always go out there, it's not gonna show up all of a sudden for this Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah,
that's what we bumping heads at right now.
Yeah, they're not. Right. And I told you why, because Thanksgiving and Christmas, they can stay at where they live with their family.
I agree with that. But in the case of family, like family reunion type, people, they can be from a particular city or state.
And you just don't want to let this go. You're not making any sense anymore.
Let me show you what I mean, though. In the case, let me show you.
I cleared it up.
Your homestead, your base is Louisiana.
Yes.
Even though you don't move to Delaware They don't move to California. When y'all come together, y'all know to go to Louisiana.
Yes.
That's what we said. So if these people
Yes.
go to Louisiana
But we
often,
all don't get in Louisiana together though. Because if we did, then it wouldn't be an issue. We just because everybody goes back to Louisiana all the time. But not with their entire family. Like one of my aunts might be there without her husband and her children.
I agree.
But in this case, everybody was planning to bring everybody. So
I guess
if I'm just gonna be there, why would they bring their children
because
and grandchildren?
Because they can't, because they will though. That's what people do.
No, they're not. Why would they?
I ain't
do
never
that?
You're not gonna make it seem like this is what I'm saying. That's why I call you a star. You're a star.
Oh
you ain't
my
gonna make
God.
it seem like you ain't gonna make it seem like now because you can't bring your immediate family that they gonna leave their immediate family home because you gonna be by yourself and they gonna stop it. That's when you gaslight. Stop gaslighting me right now, please.
Expect them to do
Stop
that.
gaslighting me right now.
Just like I got older children who are adults, so do they.
If them goddamn people
coming to that dude, this don't make. I'm not gonna do this no more. You just
all right. Well, don't do it.
Refuse to not listen.
But
so you mean, let's say just me. Just me is my cousin, right? She's the one in California, but she's my cousin through marriage. So her husband is actually my cousin. But just me is from California. Just me got kids my age. Just me got grandkids like my children and even older, right? And her family is from California, but her husband is my cousin, right? Directly. And just me is okay with being in California, having Christmas with her husband, her immediate family, and her family. Because they got family and a life there. But this year, her husband said, hey, babe, we doing it like a family thing, either for Christmas or Thanksgiving, and everybody coming. We're gonna bring the kids, the grandkids, and everything. And then that's for my family, right? And then when I get there, just me brought her husband, her children, her grandchild, and her great grandchildren, right? And then I get there and it's just fucking me because I don't have my children and my grandchildren.
That's all it comes down to.
That isn't all it come to, because the reason everybody is getting together is so the family members can meet. So my children can know that's their cousins, their great cousins, and shit like that. You just don't understand family, and that's why you don't understand that. Because if I show up, then maybe just me and her husband may come, or maybe just me may not even come. It might be just her husband who said, well, babe, look, I'm gonna just go and, and just go and show my cousin some love.
That don't make no sense.
That do make sense. Ask me, does that make sense what I just said?
That don't make no, hold on, just me. Be quiet for 1 second, please.
No, let just me speak.
All right,
let's see if that makes sense. We got to go down the list to see who else this don't make sense to except you. Go ahead, just me.
There are certain events where, yes, just me can just show up and guess what? Everybody want to see me, right? Because I know everybody. But there are certain events where everybody's going to bring their family together.
That's true.
And I want my family, along with my husband and my kids, even my stepson, right, to be there.
Just me. Why you act like I don't understand that? Just me. You ain't got to repeat that.
You got to let her finish. You got to let her finish, because apparently you're not understanding so you say you understand that part, but then you keep saying, but you don't understand why if we plan where everybody knows the whole family gonna be there on because of me and my family, right? Because some of my cousins haven't seen me in 10 years. So the plan is to see me and my family, right? A lot of them have never seen my grandson. He's 5 years old. So the plan is to see me and my family, so they get in their family. Just like I said, if I make my sons go, if I say, look, this is what we doing, even if we got to fly and you got to fly back, then they're going to abide by it, right? Because they know how important it is to me. So they make their kids do all of that. And then when I show up, I didn't even make my fucking kids do that.
Right.
The party gonna still go on.
Oh yeah, look, life gonna go on. So now you're saying something different. Yes, life gonna go on, but people gonna be really mad.
Ain't nobody gonna be mad like that.
Oh, yeah. So you acting like all of this shit is free too. So you think it's free to get your whole family flying out of states and places? People taking off work to do that. You think, oh, so you telling me nobody gonna be mad? I know I would be mad.
No, I'd be mad if I don't go
Okay,
out
well
there
then
often.
why
Oh
you
no, no,
say shit?
if I don't go out there often and I'm coming up for you and your family and y'all don't show up, yeah, I'd be mad. But if I go out there
Okay.
often, the party gonna go on.
Yeah, the party gonna go on and you'll be
So
mad,
you're
but you
not
just
making it
try to
seem like
claim
you
like
ain't.
the party not gonna be, they not gonna be mad. I would be mad. Everybody would be mad.
Them people not gonna be mad when it's for the
Okay.
festivities of Louisiana
Nah,
and the
I'm gonna be mad. I'm
holidays.
gonna say
They
somebody
not gonna
acting
be
funny.
mad. Because that's what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying,
gonna
Bum.
think
You
you
making
acting
it.
funny.
That's what I'm saying. No. The whole point. So
Look
when I
at
say,
her. Either they must be divorced or
Yep.
when I
something,
say,
Well,
or
yeah, I'm
she
when I
telling
haven't
say
y'all
seen
got
that,
us
something
in
going on in
years.
y'all
Something
house.
going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just want that
God,
support. You want your
if
family
you
there, Rude. It's all about wanting your
nobody. Why
family
y'all
there.
talking like as if you don't? I know how it is to have your squad when you go to some
You
event.
talking about a
You want your
squad? We're not
squad.
talking about no
When
squad.
I say squad, your inner circle, your immediate
No,
circle.
we
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
no inner circle neither.
I'm
See,
talking about Bum
we talk
Cherry,
about
you,
family, baby.
Mr. Mark, and
Now
your
listen,
children,
you
and
keep
your
calling
grandchild.
a squad in your inner circle is not your family.
I'm talking about
Because
simply. I'm
even in
using
my
terms.
family, they not my inner
I'm
circle.
using terms.
These
I'm
are
using
just people
terms.
who I
I'm using
love.
terms.
We
The people I
connected to.
live with. The
Nah,
people I
but
live with.
terms mean a lot.
All
That
right,
is
cool.
referring to
Why you
family.
act like you don't understand what I'm saying, though, right?
Because I don't, because I
All right,
promise
then.
you,
So what I'm
my
saying is
family
this,
are
though.
not my inner circle.
All right, cool.
And my family come
So your
before
family.
any
So your
circle.
family.
Yes, my family is my family.
So your immediate family, then. My bad. Your immediate.
No, I didn't say immediate family. You heard me clearly. I said family.
All right. Your household.
You want to put these terms, your immediate.
Your household.
No, I'm telling you, I got a cousin who means as much to me as my fucking sons. I'm saying, yes, I'm telling you, when you come from a family who love each other, support one another, have each other back, I'm telling you that I love them just as much as I love my fucking husband.
Facts.
And it would be difficult if I had to choose between them.
So it won't be no problem if you go by yourself in that case, huh?
What the hell are you talking about? No,
if your nephews just like
listen, you acting
we
like
get
Philly
past all
boy.
this shit. Nah, this shit crazy though, man. Because if you say you love everybody the same though, everybody the same, ain't gonna be nothing being missed if your family, your sons and your husband can't be there.
That don't make no sense what you talking about.
You're gonna be amongst your other family who you look at just like your immediate
apparently
family.
you must be playing with me right now. Okay, so say bye to Rue, y'all. Okay, he gone.
Oh Jesus! When you love your mate, when you love your family, you love your mate. You want them to be involved. You want them to at least. You're not asking that every time, but in those significant times, you want them to be there. I mean, you want everybody to get to know them. You want them to see them, to meet them, and it's just important.
You crazy man.
You
huh? What you say?
Rudolph?
Hell yeah, I kicked him off.
Did you kick Rudolph?
She's like, did you kick him?
I think he gonna think I'll kick him, so I kicked him.
Bye,
he playing with me. He keep pushing it back. Okay. He said pay to get him off. I paid to get him off. Okay. Anyway, because he playing. I understand. Look, we all come from different backgrounds and everything, but like, I was raised in a family where we love each other. Yes, they can have arguments and shit. I'm the one who actually never had no fights with none of the family members. I got this aunt fussing with that cousin, and they'll both talk to me, and I'll talk to them both. And I ain't spread nothing. I ain't saying nothing she said about her. I'm acting like nobody said nothing about nobody to nobody. But people have not seen. I have some family members who haven't seen me in 10 years. Right? And not all of them. I've been there. I go. We all not there at the same time. But when they have these meetups, like family reunion type of things, the elders' birthdays and shit, the one who's not there the most is me and my family. Like my sons have been there without me. I've been there without my husband. Me and the kids been there without the hubby, doing marriages and shit. So everybody said, okay, look, we need to get together. And this year we want it to be you and your family. We're gonna surround around y'all. Y'all tell us when y'all could get there. And everybody decide they're gonna bring their family. Now we could have made it a family reunion in the summertime and shit. We couldn't get that together though. Because I knew my husband They when they do it like that, they talk about a long week and shit, or cruise. I missed the cruise when the whole family did the cruise. My cousins get together every 3 months. All the cousins my age, y'all, get together every 3 months. They taking a cruise or a trip. They do that every 3 months. And you know who never done it with them? Me. I've never done it with them. I haven't done it with them, and to where they even stop asking me to do it with them. So, okay. And this year they was like, okay, look, we haven't seen you out. We know you got a grandkid. Can y'all get here Thanksgiving or Christmas? Let us know everybody coming. And that's all. And Rue what was getting me is when he was making it seem like they don't want to see my kids or my fucking husband.
They want to see them. That's why they own you about it.
Yes, because I could easily just fly down for a day.
But they want to see the whole family. And then that throws a monkey wrench in the game, because look, that'll make your partner not even want to go if the husband or the wife not want to go. Like if I got people I want to meet up north, I got family up there. If my wife don't want to go, I might postpone that trip because she don't want to go. That messes up everything. Because they're gonna be looking at me crazy like, oh, your family, they too good to be hanging around us. That's how people think now. They might not, you know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. You're supposed to take your whole family, especially with family events like family reunions and funerals, weddings. We try our best to have mainly all the kids. If some grown people miss, we want them kids there so they can meet each other. So Ruth probably just don't understand,
He said he understand, but then he kept saying that I'm the star, so everybody will want to see me. And I'm like, no. Like I got cousins who got wives I have not met. Why would she want to come just to see just me? So her husband gonna be like, hey babe, the whole family gonna be there. We taking everybody. It's like a mini family reunion.
Them folks ain't worrying about whether you're a star or not. They just want to see their kinfolk. What are we talking about?
Right, and he's from the South, which is shocking that he don't know this, but I expected that he would, but when he started
from
calling
Texas,
them
he ain't from the South.
he say my
that boy from
boys,
Texas.
and he want me to relate my family to my boys or my girlfriends. That ain't never happened.
Rue from Texas. Texas ain't the real South. Texas is West. he don't. Them folk they grew up in unsegregated schools all their life. They don't know what it is to be like true black families. What
are you talking about? Segregation was all over this country, baby. Y'all be talking crazy, baby.
That boy from Texas. No, he from Texas, man. That man live in a multicultural environment, unless you just live in the deep hood. See, down there, like us, in certain places, it's predominantly black. So we had to be close-knit with family. There's a protection thing. See, Rudy, they was out there hanging around.
So wait, they was out there. He just said that his family is stuck together only because it's a protection thing. Wow.
I'm saying,
it's not a love thing, baby. It's not love. Like y'all have a grandmother, grandfather who was keeping everybody close.
It's love. It's a family thing, keeping us close. But you know what I mean by family? It ain't just the blood family. It's extended family, like friends and everything. We close like that.
Oh yeah, you can have that. So that's different. Yeah, that's not family. That's not extended family, but you could be like those are close friends of the family. Because I promise you, there's a difference between the close friend of the family and the family. And you know when there is a difference, when some shit pop off and you got and some shit pop off and you got a decision to make. Is you gonna be the close friend of the family or you going with the family? And in my family, everybody rocking with the family.
Yeah.
Even if they might bring their close friend of the family with them, be like, okay, I consider this like family to me. Okay, they could come in. But other than that, yeah. And look, we got crazy people in our family too. We recognize that. But when he said his inner circle, my family, all my family are not my inner circle. But they are blood. And if some shit pop off,
yep,
I know damn well. Look, when me and my sister, when we buried our parents, my uncles and aunts and cousins, they leaped and started doing shit. Remember there was somebody on here who was making it seem like I needed them. And I was like, girl, what are you talking about? My fucking family is down there. My mom had sisters and fucking brothers. My mom had 10, my grandmother had 10 children. Why in the fuck would I need some person on the internet to help me do anything?
Lord Jesus, these folks
You see what I'm
crazy.
saying? And she was claiming that she needed me to get a number. What are you talking about? My aunts and uncles was on this shit. Soon as me and my sister was having arguments because we were really grieving. We was crashing out, as y'all call it, right? We was on phone talking about shit, but my aunts and uncles, they jumped right to shit. Me and my sister confused because we all out of it, right? We just lost our mother, but my mother had sisters and brothers. They was on it. If it wasn't for them, I don't even know how everything would have went. I don't know how nothing would have went. We did the bare minimum, and everything else was done by somebody in the fucking family.
That was family supposed to do.
That's right. That's what family's supposed to do. So the ones who end up having to go and put up a cash, what they call it, when you're asking, begging people to bury their family members, those are people who don't have family. Right? Gotta be, because I'm imagining like I would not, have to come to the internet to be like, hey, I gotta bury one of my sons because I have so much family that I would just have to make one call to one aunt and she would call everybody else.
Look, you know how my family do that right there? Just in case. My family, even with life insurance, if you don't even pay your own life insurance, you might not know, but somebody paying that life insurance for you. Like the family, they paying that life insurance for you. Like I got
What
people
Rude
that
that
work.
is? Rude in the chat. You can come back up. I don't know when he gonna act like he can't come back up. He know Philly boy comes back up. Everybody can come back up.
Yeah.
But
so they try to nip that in the bud before they didn't even happen,
Yeah, no, you're right. That's down south, man. That insurance man used to come and knocking at the door, getting that payment, and now they stopped that.
One person. You might have one person in the family that got life insurance on 6 people.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact. But no, so that's all I was saying. But he kept saying, nah, long as you go, everybody gonna be there. And I'm like, no, that's not how it's set up. In that case, I could just go. I'll see the ones I see. The ones I don't see, I won't see them. Yeah. Everybody not trying to root up their family. It's hard to root them up. Like you said, it's hard for me to get my kids, and then there's an added, right? Because my son got to make sure that his son could come. Which means I offered for her to come and her daughter to come.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to go for Mardi Gras. And then I said, well, the kids can't get out of school here. The kids are out of school down south, in Louisiana, they got a whole week out for Mardi Gras. Up here, that's not a holiday, so.
It's a holiday for y'all because we don't get out for Mardi Gras down here.
Yeah,
that's y'all
saying.
thing. You see what I'm saying? Different states got different things they allow their community to do based on what's going on in their city. So, but even people from Mississippi, like they also got family members in Louisiana. Some of these kids get taken out of school just to go do that event. And a lot of the bands and local school system, they go down there and participate in the parade. So
So, but see the difference between that, and you're right. You're not. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're absolutely right. But if I take my kids out of school, my grandsons out of school, they're not gonna be out of school just for that one day, which is a Tuesday, right? Mardi Gras falls on a Tuesday, y'all. So that means we want to be there for the weekend because that's when the parades I really want to take them to, and then they're gonna miss Monday, and then they're gonna miss Tuesday, which is Fat Tuesday, and then we start driving back on Wednesday, which means they might not get back to school until Thursday.
Like 2 days later, yeah.
Right. So therefore, but if you're in Mississippi though, you could go to school on Monday and then get taken out on Tuesday.
5 hours.
Right.
So we can really, from where I stay at, we can go down there and enjoy the parades and come back home.
That's right. That's
what I'm
right.
saying?
And that's
But
the
we don't
difference.
do that because grown folk, we like to drink party and be down there with the New Orleans people and everything. So we gonna stay. We gonna stay until the weekend. Yeah.
When is the king cake? When do we eat king cake?
King cake. Yeah, king cake. Yeah, I think I made one. Did I? Yeah, but king cake, it starts. So Mardi Gras officially starts after New Year's. So it's little parades trickling here and there all through the state of Louisiana, and it ends Fat Tuesday. But king cake start New Year's. The day after New Year's, you could. It's king cake season. That's Mardi Gras season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now, officially, when they call it Mardi Gras, usually it's gonna be the weekend of, because that's when people gonna travel in. But the state it's a long holiday for us, because you know what Mardi Gras is about: get your sins out, get your party out before you have to fast. So Mardi Gras Day is the beginning of fast, and then Easter is the end. So Mardi Gras is always linked to Easter. So yeah, but so yeah, the family thing. So yeah, if I go with, that's why it's, and I have gone down many times without my husband, and I'm not even talking about my aunts and shit and my cousins, what they say. I'm talking about, imagine walking in and your daddy say, "Yeah, where Mark? Mom, where Mark? Yeah, he ain't come." I just say he ain't coming up and act like it don't bother me and just keep doing my thing, you know. And so
Yeah,
when,
because people get tired of talking to folks on the phone.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So he's from Delaware, where y'all live, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so, but do y'all do a lot of stuff with his family, or are they a family that don't really get together like that?
Yeah, his family don't get together like that. Well, wait, let me back up a little bit. So his family get together, but not, they don't get together with his family. Okay, so let me make it more sense. So my husband's mother, nobody, let me look and see what he's looking at, because I don't want to. Okay, because I know I think he may have was watching earlier when I saw what was popping on TV, but it looked like he looking at something else now. So people in the family don't like her. So, and then so people did like me, right? But they would invite me to things, but they would call her to get my number. Come to find out, she wouldn't give my number. She tell them she can't give it to them, but she would relay the messages to me. And so then I ended up on Facebook where nobody was talking to me. I was like, I didn't know what was going on. And then somebody decided to tell me that they invited me to uh, baby showers. Like I was getting invited to all the things and I never showed up. And I was like, nobody invited me nowhere. And they said, we would call Aunt Gloria. And I was like, oh, I said, y'all know we don't get along. Why would you call? They said, well, we called to ask for your number. And she said she can't give it, but she would relay the message. They said they even sent her the invitation to her because she claimed she would give it to me. I said, I ain't never get no invitation. So that's the breakup of that, right? So my kids don't even know their cousins. But they family do get together. They got a large family. He got a lot of cousins. They got children who got children, right? And they get together, but my husband and his sister, they don't get together with nobody. And it's due to their mother.
Oh wow.
So that's why I said if my sons meet somebody, and start dating them, I'm gonna have to check and see who their parents are, and then I'm gonna have to go and ask hubby. And then it might be even hard for us to find out they could be having children before we realize they're related.
Right.
But that's
That's crazy.
normal, Bomb Cherry. She slick dissing on you, Bomb Cherry. That's normal though. We all got that
What?
one family member that's normal. Like what was
What?
happening, that
What's
not
normal?
relaying the message to you, not relaying the message to you. It's
Oh yeah,
always
yeah,
that one
yeah.
family member. Yeah, so that's
Well, I
normal.
don't know. I'm not saying that doesn't happen because clearly it does, but in my family it doesn't happen. You know, Like motherfuckers be cussing each other out. Y'all, I'm not lying. They get drunk and they be cussing each other square the fuck. I don't fuck with her. Soon as there's a family thing coming up, everybody showing up with the food and everything. Everybody know who got the best potato salad, the best jambalaya, the best gumbo, the best this. Everybody showing up. And everybody gonna have a good time. And then the cussing will start. And
yes.
but that's the family, you know what I mean? So sneaking behind one's back and shit, that might be the younger kids, that might be what they do. But us elders, that's not what we do. Like I might talk about this bitch, right? Not me, because I'm really not the one. But let's just say I may talk about this bitch, but I still love her. You know what I mean? Might talk about it behind the back, but I'm not trying to harm her. But now I got some cousins who killed each other. Little young boys. They first cousins. My cousins, they mamas are sisters. And they killed one of my cousins killed his cousin, his first cousin.
That's on the street level though. That be the competition. Yeah,
but they cousins. They grew up. This not even cousins that didn't grow up. This is fucked up. And what does that do with the family? Yeah, that's my dad's side of the family right there, by the way. The side of the family I'm talking about, where we all close and all that, and real close, that's my mom's side of the family, right? You know them Cajuns, I'm sorry, the Creoles are sedity. You know, everybody gonna act like they of a certain status, and you know, they got their shit together. And
that bad and bougie. We talked about that last night.
Yeah, that's my mama's side of the family right there. Everybody, my dad's side of the family, y'all hear me say they cuss each other out. That's them Cajuns, baby. Okay, they cuss each other out and love each other. My grandmother used to get out there with her sister. They would just meet up in the middle of the street. My grandmother I'd be sitting on the porch with my grandmother. Look, my grandmother sitting there. She'd have gave us her homemade biscuits and coffee. And we put some butter in the middle of that biscuit and dip that biscuit in that coffee cup. Oh man, I was a kid, right? And my grandmother would give us all of that. We would be sitting there eating, sitting on the porch, and she would just walk off the porch in the middle of the street and meet her sister, and they would just start fighting.
Hell yeah, I love it.
Yo, they was old as hell, right? They fighting, throwing blows.
You do it.
Lord have mercy.
That's how you do it.
That's like that real son.
Now it's all our property. So this all our property. You know, nobody coming, no police gonna be called. I, in fact, never seen the police back there until I became a teenager. And my dad made them get the fuck off. He told them, get your ass from back here. What you back here for? I ain't never said my dad told the police to get to work, and they left.
And they can't do nothing but go.
Ain't nothing they could do but go. You know, come to find out, the reason he was back there because it was one of my cousins. He was a police officer. My dad didn't give a damn though. He said, as long as you in this uniform and in this car, you don't get to come back here.
So what's the difference between a Creole and a Cajun? Because I thought like black people were Creoles and white people were Cajuns, but apparently that's not the case.
Oh yeah, no, that's not it. So Cajuns are the bayou people. The Creoles are the city folk. They the city folk. They the ones who lived in homes with toilets and running water, and they wanted to fit in to the cities. They got jobs and things like that. And the Cajuns are what you might call mountain people if they had mountains, or backwoods people, or in Louisiana we call them the bayou people. And we live off the land, right? We go hunting and fishing, and we eat and everything we hunt and fish.
It go deeper than that though. It come from like some of the the bloodlines come from Portugal and some France. So
nigga, shut the fuck up. What is
I'm
you
telling you,
talking
it go
about?
deep in it.
Yeah,
Look
not
at it.
what
Look
you,
it up.
okay, goddamn, that's the whole America what you talking about right now.
No,
But,
I'm saying it go farther back than
no,
this.
she asked me the difference between Creole and Cajun. And both of those people come from those people you just mentioned. So, geez, you do know that's what she asked me, right?
Yeah, I know that's what she.
Okay,
But
so
okay,
the Creoles got French, and the Cajun got French. The Creole got Spaniards, and the Cajun got Spanish. So why would you add it? How would that have added
but
to
I'm
what
saying
she asked?
it goes far back than America.
I
People
promise you, you
that
don't know my
migrated over.
history better than me,
I
honey.
ain't saying your history.
Okay.
I'm
But
just saying that
I'm both Creole
can
and
actually.
Cajun. That's why she asked me
can-
that. One side
I
of
know
my
that.
family is Creole, one side of my family is Cajun.
But you
Okay,
can
so did
actually
you
Google it and find out where they come from.
And I don't
what's
need
the
no
school?
motherfucking Google.
Right. What's the
See,
school though? Their mascot is the Raging Cajuns. But do y'all find that offensive? Like the Native Americans do, like the Seminoles or whatever?
no, I don't know any, like, I take pride in people saying I'm Raging Cajun, because usually raging means hot and spicy, and so, but yeah, it's all mixed up. By the time you my age, everything has changed, right? But Cajuns were considered a whole different, um Creoles and Cajuns were considered different groups of people. Like it wasn't as easy as being black or white, right? Like people, because that's what a lot of people thought, that if you was Creole, you was black. But no, they called black. There's Creole. You could be white or black and be Creole, and you could be white and black and be Cajun. So it don't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, but one is more like they from the woods. They hunt and they fish, and the other people, they don't really do too much of that. They live in cities and suburbs and stuff like that. So my grandmother, my dad's mother, uh, they had an outhouse, no running water indoors. My mom's side of the family always had, running water, bathroom. So you imagine being little and deciding who house you're gonna go by that weekend when you ain't had no choice. I love to go by my mom's my mom's mom, but when I would go by my dad's mom, I like being there too, because we had more fun. We get to go hunt.
Right. That's all the fun at.
Yeah, but when it's time to use the bathroom, girl, just imagine being a little girl having to go to an outhouse. And when you look down, you see snakes just slithering at the bottom down there. My mom used to tell me they were chicken snakes. And I don't know why she told me that shit, because I said, Mom, I think I see a snake down there. It's going to bite my butt. She said, they just chicken snakes. I don't know what that means. I'm a little girl. I just know snake is a snake is a snake. I know I saw something slithering down there like a snake.
Vic,
She
what
just
is a
trying to
chicken
tell you
snake?
it ain't poison. It ain't poison.
That's
Oh,
what a
That's all
chicken
she
snake
did.
is, Vic.
So it's
Well,
gonna bite
A
my
chicken,
ass, but
no,
it's
a
just not
chicken snake.
poison.
Yeah, it'll bite you. It gonna sting, but it ain't like no cottonmouth, no water moccas or nothing. It ain't nothing. We got to rush you to the hospital. So if it bites you, you just know to look out next time.
So
A chicken
imagine.
snake ain't poison.
So imagine
He
telling.
bite hard.
Oh, imagine telling a little girl it's just a chicken snake when you got to put your butt over it. So I used to get a
chicken snake
spanking.
ain't nothing but a king snake.
Okay, I don't know what that means. A snake is a snake. Let me tell you. So I used to. So my grandmother would make us go use the outhouse in the daytime, but at night she would allow us, as we were young, to use the bucket, like a white bucket.
Yeah. Yep, because it's
So
dangerous out there.
yeah, so in the daytime though, when I had to use the bathroom, I'll be like, Grandma, can I use the bucket? No, go in our house. Shit, I used to go behind the house and squat right behind the house. I didn't even I wasn't even old enough to know that I should have dug a hole and covered up. I just would do it right there. Because after I saw that snake, man, the fuck? And my grandmother outhouse wasn't like so I see some nice outhouses on like on pictures and shit, they standing straight up. And when you go in them, it look like a little bathroom, right? And you got some toilet paper in there and all that shit. You see what I'm
Like
saying?
a porta potty.
Yeah. My grandmother's outhouse leaned. Okay, that motherfucker looked like it'll blow over. Um, and and you was you able to look in there. It didn't have even a toilet seat on it. It was just wood, right, with a hole.
There's a wood hole. Yeah, they put the
And
two
when you
by
look
fours
in it,
across there.
yeah, they didn't even dig. I don't. Well, maybe they did, but it didn't look like it. Cause like I said, I was able to look in it and see a snake slithering. And so, but that wasn't abnormal though. I know I said it and it sound bad because in my mind it was bad, you know. But
it was bad. You supposed
yeah,
to take that post hole digger and go down about 4 feet, and every time you take a crap, you supposed to throw dirt over top of it, or
see,
lime or whatever. But
yeah, we ain't do none of that shit that I know of. I ain't.
yeah.
And all I know is that
I understand, cause it was people around here, like the people that stay kind of off away from community water. Like in the early 90s, some people still had that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Them
oh
old
yeah,
people though.
this
The
is
old
in the
people that still
80s.
grow.
I'm talking about our 70s and 80s. My grandmother still had the outhouse, even though my dad and one of my uncles built her a house, gave her a bathroom and everything. She still didn't know how to use that bathroom. When she would use it, she wouldn't flush it, and she would start going back to the outhouse. She just wasn't used to that. But yeah,
We
man,
still
it
got
was.
houses. We still got houses around here that is not connected to community water. Like if you move outside of this the so-called city area, you got to get a well drill, and then they put an electronic pump down there, and you getting water from out the ground. You know what I'm saying? Certain places around.
Yeah,
But I'm on
my
community water.
I caught more spankings from my grandmother than anybody. And then I told y'all we hated getting spankings from a PhD room because she would spank us with her pissy slipper.
Damn.
So my grandmother always wore dresses. Her hair was always covered, right? And we would be walking to the store and she would stop. We would wonder why she's stopping, right? She would just stop. And one day I'm wondering what she's stopping for. Piss is running right down her leg. She would just stop. She wouldn't squat. She would just pee. And it would go down her leg. And then when she spanked you, it was with a slipper, and the piss is just swinging everywhere. Every time she hit you, bam, bam. we were scared to get spanked by her because of the pissy slippers. Yeah, she would, when she peed, it would pee and soak up in them goddamn slippers. Man, we would be running. Oh no! Psh, psh, psh. It would be me, my brother, and my cousin.
I'd be like, look, grandma, use my damn shoe. No, not the pissy slipper.
Boy, the pissy slipper, baby. The pissy slipper. I ain't gonna never forget that shit, man. Okay. And she never really hurt us. And we love being there in the daytime. I'm talking about the shit that they had us doing. One of my cousins, she was just a little older than me, had us swimming in the bayou. We didn't realize there was snakes and shit, and I guess nothing never bothered us, I guess. But that's why I'm scared of water. That's why I'm scared of showers and shit. Cause my aunt used to dunk us like she drowning us and shit. So I'm scared of showers. Not anymore because hubby get in the shower with me. If I had to take a shower by myself, I'll be getting in the
They be
shower.
telling you to clean your head. See, when you young like that, and they tell you clean your head. You in the South, you got little gnats and all that. They were just dunking you, trying to get you clean. And then children don't like their head below the water. So that's why they start using the cup. You take the cup and you pour it over the head and wash it.
Did you see that video where the minister was about to baptize this man and a fucking alligator damn near got him?
Oh yeah, what it was?
I'm gonna have to look and see about that video, but one of the nephews, I think one of his nephews to the older man, he's like, Gator, cuz. And then the minister dropped him and ran. And the man dropped the man in the water, and the alligator went to go get him, but he hurried up and got out with him. That shit was crazy. Look, there's also another video in Louisiana. They say, hey, you want to know if there's gator in this water? You want to know what?
I saw that woman.
And she goes up to it and she touches it. And I thought a gator was gonna come out, but she touches. She said, if it's wet water, then I show you there's gators in there. He basically saying anywhere where there's water. She ain't lying either.
She ain't lying. All thing you got to do, look, if you want to catch one, you know what you can do. It's cheap too. Go to walk. If you want to catch one,
a little bit. Something going on.
I said, if you want to catch a gator down in the south, and if you want to test some water, get you some raw chicken and some get you a heavy hook. Put that raw chicken on the end of it and get you a bleach jug and tie it to a tree and just throw it out there. Boy, you gonna get you one. It gators all around here. The game water need to put them in the water to kill to drop beaver dams.
Okay, that sounds good. I don't know what that's what they do in Mississippi. Cause shit. Okay, I don't know if you ever seen a gator, baby, but the motherfuckers know how to get out the water and walk around. Okay, they know how to walk around.
But they ain't slow either.
They ain't slow.
They not slow.
Yes, we had to learn while people was in the hood dodging bullets and shit. We had to learn how to get away from snakes and alligators. Okay, alligators and snakes and we had to know about spiders because they would have some dangerous poisonous spiders in the woods while we go. So the thing about a gator is the motherfuckers run fast. And if he's running after your ass, you best start zigzagging. Zig and zag. And he will not be able to get you, right? But once he stand up, he uses his tail to lift him and get a leap. And then he starts running with the full legs. So we was and with a snake too. A snake is fast too. A snake could come at your ass fast if you straight. But if you make him where he starts slithering a certain way, then yeah, you confuse him. You zig and zag on his ass too. Zig, zag, zig, and then keep going. Because the gators can't see certain way. Okay, because one eye is way over here, the other one over here, and you confuse them. And yes, because we had to go through a field, baby. We had to go through a field where they could have had snakes in the field just to go to school. Every day we went, and I told everybody how this gator, they smart. The gator was stalking my mom. Every morning, my mom said she remembered when she would get on the porch and she look out there and she would see the gator, right? You could see it come up. You see his eyes. Some people get confused. You might think it's a turtle or you might think it's a snake, but the reason you know it's a gator because it's two eyes, right? Two eyes. Because it'll keep his nose under. You'll just see his two eyes. So she started noticing every morning the gator was there looking at her. And then it watched her. So it would see her go through the field. And so every morning it started getting closer to the field. When it would come up, it would go closer to the field. And so she noticed this for months. This gator was watching my mom. And then one morning she said when she looked out there, she didn't see it. And then she looked over there by the field, over there right at the edge of the bayou, right there by the field. The gator was right there. And she called my dad. She said, hey, Manuel, I need you to come get me and bring me to work. The gator is right there ready to get me today. So they had to, my dad would come pick up and bring her to work, which was right across the track. So that she used to walk to work. But check this shit out. One morning, my brother was driving through, coming back onto the property. And there was a 9-foot gator. So one of my cousins lived in a trailer and he had diabetes, so they cut off his leg, so he got a ramp. What they call, is it like a ramp? Y'all know what I'm talking about, where he could
Oh
use it.
the wrap you use it for the wheelchair.
Handicap wrap. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So my brother comes through the neighborhood. He coming through the property. And right there, when the first house is that trailer, and there's this he said it's longer than any car and even a truck. It's on the ramp, waiting for them to open the door so the kids can go to school. And if my brother hadn't seen it coming through, so he can let them know, that gator was ready to snag somebody out as soon as they opened that door. That's it. It was right there. The mouth was right there at the door. And as soon as the door opened, somebody step out, that motherfucker was about to eat somebody. These gators are smart.
So how did they get rid of it?
Oh, well, we ate it. They ate it. We didn't eat it because I wasn't in it. Oh, we know how to handle gators, baby. Look, my daddy used to go, he'll see the gator out there. And he'll determine how big it is because he know how to tell if it's big or not. And if it's big enough, he'll get in his boat and paddle out there and whack that motherfucker right between the eyes and drag him on the boat on his back. And then we'll be barbecuing his ass, okay? Yes. So,
wow.
Yeah, we eat gator, baby. We eat gator.
Okay. Because they be down, where I'm from, they'll come up to your house too. Like they'll be right at your door.
Oh, yeah.
But we don't really eat them like that.
Gee. Let me know. Look. They will eat you though.
They will.
They will eat. They done ate white people. I think they had a homeless white woman. She was living in a tent in a certain area, and they said that the gator got her.
Oh yeah, it was a lady. It was an old lady who went missing, and there was like a canal, or so a body of water behind the apartment complex, and one of the gators had got her.
Mm-hmm. So that's what's shocking about when I hear about the gators getting people in Florida, because like we in Louisiana know they are smart and they will watch you. Like let's say you get up and you go out every day. If there's gators around, they watch. And they are smart, and they know what time of day. They don't know the time like us. They don't know it's 8 o'clock, but they know based on sunrise and shit like that. And they will meet your ass. They say, "Oh, this person, okay, this is a regular thing, okay."
Yeah, Steve, y'all gotta really be careful out there, because y'all gotta. I looked it up. They say that y'all got a certain breed of crocodile in Florida that can run fast. Look it up now. I ain't lying. But they say y'all don't own. It's some kind of caiman, whatever. But they said y'all got an alligator that's capable of running.
Alligators?
Well, they run. It's a
They
freshwater
run.
gator.
What are you talking about? You ain't know alligators run?
Well, I know they can lunge like it
No,
fast.
they run. You talking about they got 4 legs? They run.
Yeah, they can run, and they're like that's why we were saying they not slow, they fast.
Yes.
Yeah. But see,
wait, you in Mississippi, you don't know gators can run, baby?
No, we don't see it. A lot of time when we see the ones around here, they just lounging. They ain't. It's so much wildlife around here, and people can't. We can look. They don't even. They hunt them down here, but our gators are so relaxed. You just see them standing right there. They'll sit there and let you look at them.
Yeah, they'll let you look at them. Yep.
They don't
they
even
want you
get
to
out the
come
way.
as close. Yeah, they want you to come as you. If he hungry though, he'll watch you, let you come, look relaxed, and then he'll get your ass. Okay. Now if he really wants you, he gonna run after your ass.
Yeah.
They psyching y'all asses out because y'all didn't learn how to get away from alligators in Mississippi, back.
No, but I'm saying we don't. They don't even allow us to lead them though. You got to have tags and all that stuff. You got to get all your paperwork right for them to do that. Boy, you won't want to
Not if
kill
they
an
come in your
alligator.
motherfucking yard.
Well, they ain't coming in no yards like that down here. But like if you out hunting or whatever, and
I thought you said you had
areas,
water right in front of your place.
I got water across the way. Like I say, it's about like 100 or 200 yards away from me.
Didn't he
But
tell us, PhD,
they ain't coming up.
that
They ain't coming up the levee.
there
I
was,
stay right over here by a levee. They ain't coming up the levee and coming over here with these cars and people moving up and down the street.
oh yeah, they might not even be in that levee water. Depends on what, but That ain't what you told us. The way you said it, your property, and right there, you said you right there across the street from. So I'm gonna show you. Let me see if I have a picture of what my family property look like. Cause I ain't joking. Like, so the house is here, and there's a walkway that goes to the street. The street is just, it's not a two-way street, like cars got to go to the side to go. And right off the street is a little, like, you could take 3 steps and then there's the bayou. Like, y'all saw Eve's bayou. You saw when she was walking around it. I thought that had to be shot on our property because it looked just like our property. Like, big ass yard, but the water's right there. And with the big willow tree or the pecan tree. Like, I'm saying that right in front of my house, we can walk out and fish. Have the chairs on the road and throw our shit out there and fish. And then I could walk out my back door. I ain't even got to get out the house if I want to be in the hallway right at the back door and have my gun and pluck a bull, a buck, a deer, birds. I could fish in my backyard. I'm sorry, fish in the front yard and hunt in the backyard.
No, see,
Like
the deer and the fishing, that's across the levee. If I go straight out my door and go across the levee where them trees at, I got online and showed Taz them. It's a big body of water over there that's moving. The deers and all the wildlife is right there, less than 200 yards. But then there's another little canal that connects to that. Ain't nobody finna fish in there because the water ain't moving fast enough. But yeah, I'm that close, like raccoons, opossums, and all
You
that
ain't
stuff.
close.
Right
If you telling me, so that's why. Remember, you told me snakes in the yard, and then you said, "Yeah, it's right across the street." And then I was like, "Snakes
No,
not
I'm
coming in the
saying
yard, water."
they
But
ain't coming up. Well,
okay,
we got like little cats and stuff, little cats that be around. They
man,
ain't gonna too
you
much
trick.
come.
Of
No, I
course
ain't
they're
trick
not,
you.
cause
No,
you
I'm
not.
saying
Your setup is not like you tried to insinuate. Remember, I'm from
no.
down south. You can't, dude. You can trick others, but I'm from
Trick
there.
people into what? What did you
No,
mean?
I'm saying the way you were speaking, dude. Remember, but now it make more sense. You really not on the bayou or on
No, I'm
water
not
like
on no
that.
bayou.
You said the water was right there on your property. Now we
I'm
know
not.
it's not,
No, I'm not
because
on the
now the
water. I
levee
ain't say
is not
water
your
on my pot.
property. You did say that. You
I know
did.
I didn't. I didn't.
Okay, never mind. Because
I
that was
said
my
it's
question.
water right by my house that connects into a big. If see, I ain't
Now it's
giving no
right by
location
my
or nothing.
house. Okay,
What is right by what the waterway
it's
that's right
okay,
by my
Kay.
house connects to other counties and
You,
everything.
but
If
you
you
didn't
if
say
you
that. You
if you was
said
to
on my
go over there,
property, dude. You said my
I'm finna show.
property, but we
I
ain't
ain't
no
say my
argument. We
property.
good.
I
We
said
good.
family. I said
Okay,
I
what you
never
mean
said it.
not my property? Family, you a part of the family. It's family property. It ain't my
Well,
property neither. It's my family's property.
okay.
Ain't nothing to
But
brag
what I'm
about.
saying,
Look, when I showed people before, right? But it ain't nothing to brag about. Like, people live in either raggedy homes or trailers. I don't know why. In this day and age, they don't go buy them a up to date trailer, but they don't, because they don't have no rent, right? They ain't got no rent. So I don't know why they live like that.
I
Okay,
don't know.
because some of them, I don't know why they live like that, y'all. But some of them have changed, right? One of my aunts bought her, so now they got maybe about 3 or 4 people back there with brand new, up to date mobile homes.
Oh no.
Okay, I never understood the ones who lived in, somebody let them. I don't even know how they got them old ass trailers back there, and they living in them, falling apart. Had the whole goddamn parish coming back there. I had to fight with them, telling people get the fuck from back here. Like, you ain't got no rights to tell us what to do back here at all. But you know what gave them the rights?
Okay.
Based on what I'm hearing, when they start letting them get water rights. Like, see, when you mention the wells, that's the best thing
Oh
to
yeah.
do. But once you start letting these parish or counties or states come in with their water pipes and shit, then they
The
start
community
making
water. Yeah.
claims that they can then start charging you taxes and shit.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And you can't fight that shit. But somebody just came up.
No, I can
I'm about to
literally
say,
get on my. I can get on my, but I wouldn't go over there tonight. Hell no. I do it in the daytime because some stuff
nah,
over
ain't
there.
no need, baby. I get it.
Yeah.
It
But it's
wasn't.
some animals over there now. Hey, when it get around November, I'm finna throw me some corn out there. I'm finna catch me some animals.
Trying to look for a video. I will show y'all what I'm talking about. But yeah, I think it was a live, so I gotta go to another channel of mine. Is that you, Sakase?
Yeah, that's me. What's up, Martha?
How you doing? I know you came up when the first time when we was talking about them gators in Florida.
Oh man, they're alright, man. Ain't nothing to be scared of. Get used to them after a while, bro.
They ain't eating people?
Oh yeah, they is. They catch you sleeping now. You done.
They following people too, huh? Do you ever see
Nah,
them?
yeah. Man, they be
Yeah.
people. They be like, especially like these old people that be walking these little ankle biters and little dogs and shit. And they people be trying to stay their dogs, man. You gotta let that dog go.
You got to let that dog go. Yes. This man was, the video I just saw, the man was fishing and he caught a fish and the gator started chasing the fish that was on the hook. And the man running, and the gator running after the fish that's still on his line. He should have dropped that line and let that gator get that shit. That gator was running. I was like, damn.
Bob, he ain't want to lose that pole. He ain't want to lose that pole. Some of them poles be $100 and $200.
He better lose
Boy,
that
so
pole.
what?
But no, I think everywhere I stayed at though, for the most part, like you had gators in the back. Like if you stay like, especially all these man-made canal like lakes and shit, and all these like properties and stuff. Yeah, they all be having like little gators and stuff. But a lot of times you'll wake up in the morning, you'll see like ducks remainings like around and shit. You know, them gators be eating the ducks up and stuff too, though. So you know they be there.
The
And then,
gators say they don't want no parts of them cowards from Broward though, so they don't really mess with them like that. They say.
Oh my God.
But yeah,
Anyway,
know what I usually
shout
do?
out to
Like
Dave.
when I
But hold on, real quick though. I did meet this one. It was this lady. She had a pet alligator or whatever, right? But it was still small. It was probably about maybe 5 feet, probably. No, not 5 feet, like 3 feet. I say about 3 feet or whatever. She did say you got to keep it like she didn't want nobody really knowing because apparently it's illegal to have one of them in your house and shit. So.
them folk be trying to train them thing like dogs and stuff, man. Look, these folk. Yeah. Y'all saw the video where the black boy, it was a black guy, he was walking through the city and they called police on him by having a gator. But it wasn't no gator, it was a certain breed that they say he can have. Yeah, they got him.
What you mean?
It's a certain.
He had a pet or he
had a pet gator. He was walking and somebody saw him with it in his hand and they called the police. He said he got it from a pet store. But they got him for it though, because the police can distinguish what it was. So they
Oh yeah, one more thing too though, like 'cause we thinking about gators, like right now people really gotta be careful. Cause like after like storms and flood and shit, man, them gators can end up at your front porch, man. You won't even know it. You know what I'm saying? Like so it's like like places you usually won't see them gators after like it start flooding, like the hurricanes and shit. Man, they be everywhere sometimes.
You
Well,
don't
I don't
need
want to
nothing but a
exaggerate, like
22,
you'll
bro.
see them all over the place, bro. I
You get a
mean,
22.
that helps, but that thing get the jump on you. That there's only so much that 22 gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, you gotta hit him
that'd be
between
the
the eye, man. That 22 will put him
How you
down.
gonna
He
hit
don't
him
want
in
nobody
between his
here.
if you can
eyes if he
remember that
chasing
while
that?
being bit, I'm saying if you can remember
Vic
all
don't
that
know
while
what
that
the hell
thing
he
got.
talking about.
Yeah,
Oh, you want to
that's
make
why
it
that's
seem
how
like
they
I don't
get
know what
people
I'm.
though.
You don't,
Like they're a lot quicker than people be thinking, and people be trying to get close to one or some shit, and like I said, that lunge and that run. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think a lot of people know you gotta run in a zigzag or something if they chasing you, but
Yeah, he
But
don't.
that's their fault if they get close to him like that. You gotta
What do you
know.
mean? You the one who said that every time you see him, they all calm and shit. Even you think you could
Yeah,
get close to
yeah.
him.
I ain't said I can get close to him. I said they don't be moving when we see them.
You
We
said
got
they just be
bridges.
chilling. Yeah.
They be chilling on a rock or on the banks or whatever. But sometimes if you go hunting and you get around a nest bed or whatever, you got to watch yourself around water because alligators will dig a bed and they'll put them babies in there. And he might be sitting there and you don't see him. You close to water there. That's where you get hit. But we don't. You don't even hardly hear about people getting bit by no alligator in Mississippi because it ain't like that. We'll shoot that motherfucker and bury it. We ain't gonna tell nobody we shot it because it gets
And
along.
Vic, you ain't shooting a damn thing, sir.
Man, all right.
A gator. You probably won't even see that. Man, come on, Vic, man.
You will see them down. You can see them down here. I got pictures of them.
I'm sure of that. They bring your
Nah,
ass bring your ass
hey,
to
but
the
if they
city.
do camouflage pretty good though, I ain't gonna lie. Like sometimes it'd be hard like to know they there. You
Yeah,
gotta be careful when you go to certain areas.
Yeah, he ain't gonna move. He just gonna be posted.
I don't even want to
Man,
see
if
it.
the game wardens throw gator, I told y'all why we got gators up here. Certain waters and certain waterways that been dammed up by beavers. The local wildlife enforcers, they'll go take alligators and put them in certain waterways in order to kill the beavers off so they won't make dams. Cause a beaver will mess up a whole ecosystem by just damming off one section. So that's why when we go bank fishing, that you got to always put something in front of you. People that don't know, get
So Vic,
something, put something in
Vic,
front of you.
Vic, when you go fishing, y'all keep y'all fish and cook it.
Hell yeah, some people cook it right there, catch, cook, clean right there. They have
Oh
fresh
nah,
water,
we
and
ain't doing that up
nah,
here, man. In the Northeast, man, and the Schuylkill River, and
some people look down
You
here in
ain't
the South.
fishing. Good.
Down here, it's a lot of people. Like we get them little industrial tanks, like with fresh water. You can run the water, and then
right.
some people will just have a little party by the lake, a little get together, a little family. Say we all want to go fishing. They'll go to the Harbor Freight, fill up, buy a water tank. They got the pressure thing on it, electronic. They get
Right.
all of they cooker, they throw it in the back of a truck, and then everybody bring their little chairs and all that. Might be bringing a tent or something, and they'll sit by there. They fish, they'll catch it, somebody clean it, and they'll cook it right there. They just party right there, whatever. And then
I
they
don't
out.
know, Miss Bomb. Can you correct me if I'm wrong? Like we will fish up here, but does hubby keep his fish and take it home to cook?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Depending on what we fishing for.
Oh no! Like I know, like I got the Schuylkill River around here, and we don't eat from the Schuylkill River.
Yeah, because it smell like shit in there. It got the
Yeah.
whole area smelling like poop. Why would you even fish in it?
It did, but just for fun, maybe, you know.
You can't go to a Delaware River and fish for fun.
You're right about that. You're right about that.
Oh.
But it's somewhere closer. You know what I mean? If I went to fish, I would go to like the Schuylkill River just for fun and throw it back in. You know.
Oh, it smells so bad.
What's in there? Like what kind of fish is in there?
And they got pretty much like cat it's city. They got city niggas up in Schuylkill, man.
He don't know because he don't go fishing, y'all. He just
No,
talking.
I'm not a professional fisher. I've
You
been
ain't got
like
to be professional, but you ain't a fisherman. Just say you don't fish.
I don't fish. And you're correct.
Okay, so I don't know why you have to make up a lie. You could just say, "Hey, they be fishing over there." I do hear about people fishing over there, but
I have been.
You can't eat nothing out of there, and not only that, but it smells bad. Like y'all, the whole area of Philly in a certain area smells so bad.
Don't listen to that. No,
Am I
no.
lying? So what's that smell bad though? So when
I
I pass
wouldn't.
the airport and I go to Philly, right? What is
That's
that's smelling bad like that?
man,
That
that's
is
South
that
Philly.
river.
That's them nasty ass Italians.
No,
That
no,
ain't.
no, no, no.
This man crazy.
No, you lying. You just used to it. You've been there for so long. It
Yeah,
smells
that's some dead ass
so.
bodies, probably.
That's that river you're talking about.
That's why they're
That's
not eating the
crazy.
fish when they catch them.
Shit, you
Nah,
could
we
barely eat
Down,
fish here in Delaware because
but down here,
all
people
these
look.
chemicals, all these companies, y'all, have poisoned our water.
yes.
So that's why our fish come from other countries. And it might be poison coming from that too. I don't know. But I know our these corporations here in Delaware, all the Delaware is bad. Chemically, they dump they chemicals in that fucking water. That's why people are getting diabetes, cancers, and everything.
Well, DuPont from Delaware did
DuPont,
that
yes.
too.
DuPont. That's what I'm talking. DuPont has done it. It's a lot of these companies. That's why the federal government had to stop them. But then they didn't really stop them because, they were sneaking and doing it anyway. They was making them clean up their own shit, making them tell on themselves, which, of course, why would I tell on myself, right? Man.
That's why I'm glad I stay in the South. Lord Jesus.
Man, well,
it happened in the South too.
And the Mississippi is dirty. The Mississippi is dirty
so
too.
many people. It's ridiculous.
The Mississippi is a dirty
Monsanto
water.
killed the dirt, killing people through the ground, right? In the air and shit.
Yeah, look.
My issue that I have with this
good.
headache.
We good.
Mississippi ain't nothing good.
Well, listen, God
What's
rest
so
my
good about Mississippi?
God rest my soul, y'all. You
God
put heat
rest your soul. What?
What you say? You put hang on, Mom. You put heat. You put heat to anything, and hopefully it burns off a lot of stuff. Am I wrong with that statement?
Yeah, you're wrong.
Not when you got oil in the damn water.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Look, they claimed they used Dawn dish soap to clean the Mississippi. Remember when that storm, and they were showing them cleaning off them birds with all that oil.
They talking about the Gulf, man. The Gulf ain't got nothing to do with the waters up top. See, I ain't down there.
Yeah, but most of the fishing and shit down south is the Gulf.
Yes.
So when you mention that, dude,
that's the white folk down there. You
What
talking
are you
about the folk
talking-
that
them
got
ain't
them
no-
charter boats. You talking about folks that got them little boats that they take
They
people
got
out
black
on the
people with
tours.
charter boats, dude. One
I
of my
know, but
cousins.
listen what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well, why do you keep saying white people? I have family members who make money through the fishing and and catching
The
crabs and
average black
crawfish.
person in Mississippi and a lot of white people in Mississippi are not going down to the coast and dealing with that foreign fish.
You are lying. The Mississippi, that's the most popular part of Mississippi is on the Gulf. It's the coast. Y'all got Waverly and all. Listen, I can show you pictures right now. Nigga, everybody who coming to Mississippi, they only talking about that area. They ain't talking about your area.
That is correct, Mom.
They don't need to be talking about our area. We don't want them up here. But look,
okay, well, don't act like that area is
y'all
foreign
act as
to
if
y'all.
the Mississippi River don't go all the way up to the north.
We
What
know
is you
that,
talking
yes.
about?
We know that. We know.
And it
But-
So why is
transfers
you
into
trying to come?
it transfers into different seas.
What? Seas?
From the Mississippi, where does it go to? So how
Tell
does it
me.
get to? How does it get to South Philly?
Wait,
and our
asking.
ports?
I'm asking. What? So you said seas. You said. Now tell us how you think it go.
Yeah, the Mississippi is not the only transfer point.
Okay, yeah, but where the seas come in at? Where the seas at?
Yeah, you got the Gulf.
Gulf?
You got the Eastern Shore, right?
The Eastern Shore. Are the Gulf and the Eastern Shore equal each other? Because if it Eastern Shore, what are you talking about? And then you mentioned seas. What are you talking about, babe? Y'all niggas got to stop talking. Like, shut the fuck up. Y'all embarrassing to black people as a whole.
I ain't no. You trying to make it seem like that. Trying to make it seem like that.
I've never
People
been an
can clearly
embarrassment.
see.
You.
Well,
I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to him. You heard who I was talking to. The nigga who mentioned the Gulf Gulf of Mexico, and then he mentioned seas. SEAS.
Okay. And can I make a mistake? And when I said the different seas, what I'm talking about is
they
the
do
transfer.
have different seas, but I was asking you, how do they relate to the Gulf of Mexico? That's what I'm asking you. Where are seas at? Where are they located?
Oh, you got me, and I'm not educated in that, but I do know.
Okay, never mind, baby.
I do know the differences.
You know the difference. So what's the differences? What's the differences between what? Between seas and the Gulf?
A Maryland crab is not the same as a New Orleans crab, is it or is it not?
Is there such thing as a New Orleans crab?
Man, crabs migrate, man. They're the same damn crabs. Them the same crabs, bro. They done did a scientific study and saw the migration of the crabs. They were wondering why them crabs that came way from the north and they end up way down there by Georgia.
And that's why we up north, because a Maryland crab is way more worth than a.
That don't make no sense what you're saying. I asked you, is there such thing as a Maryland crab, as in the crab itself, as it out in the water, or is it a Maryland crab because somebody cooked it and they calling it a Maryland crab because
it could be a thought process
in Maryland?
It's a Maryland crab because it was caught and captured in the Chesapeake Bay.
How you know it was caught and captured?
It was caught and captured in the
crab didn't migrate to Georgia.
Let me talk, nigga. Let me fucking talk right now.
Oh Lord, you should stop talking.
It was caught in the Chesapeake. It was caught in the Chesapeake Bay.
So let me ask you this. Let's get back to
it was caught in the Chesapeake Bay.
Let's go back to you don't know that
your crabs.
You know we eat crabs all year round. So
a Maryland crab was caught in the Chesapeake Bay.
I'm asking you a question. If we eat crabs all year round up here, remember I'm your neighbor, right? I'm closer to Maryland than you because I'm in between you and Maryland, right? Okay. So if we eat crabs all year round, you could go to Maryland to get some crabs all year round. Then how are they caught in Maryland? Go ahead, tell us.
They're caught in the Chesapeake Bay. The Chesapeake Bay extends from Delaware.
How? Like right next month when I go to make my gumbo, I'm going to buy some crabs. And so I'm going to ask you next month in November, how are they coming out of that bay?
Oh, I can't confirm where they came from.
Them crabs ain't coming out that bay. Them folk be 400 miles out in the ocean, man. That stuff be coming from the
in fact,
Atlantic.
They got crab seasons, right? Where points where in the country you can't catch them. So therefore, or you got to go down south. That's where it's warmer.
Yes.
They might have so that means they're crabs. Just because they're selling them up here doesn't mean they come from up here.
And the stores call it that, Bomb.
Yeah, and that's what I asked you. Is it just that they calling it that, or is it that it's caught? There's no such thing. I've never seen a type of crab called a Maryland crab.
I get where you're coming from, but you see all the storefronts, even where you're from. We got Maryland crabs.
Yeah, that's what they say, but
that means they come from the Chesapeake Bay. I did I actually did a study.
You did a study? Nigga, what is a study? What is a study first?
Them crabs are coming from the.
My nigga said he did a study. Yeah.
Them crabs are coming from. Them crabs are coming from New Orleans and from the.
Them crabs migrate, man. Them crabs are not just situated in one space, bro. Them crabs go north and south, bro. Y'all just catching them on the migration.
Fucking a crab crawl all the way from New Orleans to.
Yes, they do. Bay. They migrate. The warmer the water, they move. So
a crab can't swim that fast.
What?
The current take them. What are you talking about?
Hi. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Who says that crabs can't swim fast? Who said that?
I did.
Where did you see a crab swimming?
And that's why that's where they stay put.
No, they do not stay put. They actually do swim. You ain't never seen a fin. There's an actual fin.
You're talking about hypothetical, Mom.
No, what?
No.
They're not.
Y'all gotta remember y'all are talking to
I'm gonna show you something about ducks.
Bro, you never watching Little Mermaid?
Wait, why in the fuck are we talking about ducks? What happened?
No, I'm gonna show you something about the migration.
Man, ducks don't matter. We're talking about crabs.
Wait, we're talking about crabs right now.
Let's go to crabs then. Back to crabs.
What you mean? Let's go to crabs. We We was already up.
crabs.
You see,
Well,
PhD, but this is what I did put up with.
Y'all funny tonight.
Right.
some dude came up here to mess with me, man. I
I'm
don't know
I'm
why
I'm,
these people.
I'm not in
That's
the
Philly
mood for
boy.
Victor night, man. Bomb,
Is some dude up here?
No,
No,
that's
that's
Philly
Philly
boy he
boy.
talking about.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
hey, Bomb, I'm not in the mood for Victor night. Give me the power, man.
Not Philly boy. I mean,
You already got the power, all that alcohol you've been drinking.
I
He
wish I
said
was
he did a
drinking.
study. So which study was on? Because now you don't even know that crabs swim, which is
I do
ridiculous.
know. I do know they swim
You
and
said they don't.
they get moved by the tide. They're not.
No. So crabs don't swim?
Yes, they do.
Because y'all, when you said they move by the tide, yes, tides can move them if tides go in and out. They swim with the tide, right? Or they
Yes.
crawl at the bottom, but they can swim. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
we agree. You take everything everything so personally. Like
What you
I
mean
didn't.
personally? It's about facts. You can't tell our kids that crabs don't swim and that the tide is bringing them in and out. Because they'll believe you and then they'll look as stupid as you do.
We agree. We agree, Miss. We agree, Miss Bond.
Lord Jesus, the abuse. Why we got to be abusive?
Why y'all got to say some
And
stupid
just
shit?
just
That's
like you
all.
just like you try to tell me boiled crabs are better than steamed crabs, Mom. That's not.
I promise you, boiled crab
Look,
is better
don't you
than
know we
steamed
had
crab.
this
And
Philly boy?
listen, we
We
can't go
had this
back into here,
conversation like
man.
6 months
Can't
ago.
go back.
We can't
What
do
you
this.
mean? You can
We,
go back to a store and buy them
we're
both
moving
ways.
forward. We're moving forward. All right,
Boiled crabs are better than steamed crab, bro. When you boil them, you soaking up all the juice. Steams ain't making it do nothing but sweat and dry out,
listen.
bro.
That's right. And
That's
I ain't even
Boil
got to
out.
tell. I never told Vic that. Vic knows that, right? If you have steamed crabs, you ain't got no flavor in
we
that shit.
already been through this, and I proved my point.
No, you
And
ain't proving no point.
I rest on that, man.
Now I know you do. You ever had
I
boiled
still
crabs?
remember the night we had the conversation when I got stuck down at that place. And yeah, come on, we can't go back through that. Look, boiled crabs are better than steamed crabs, bro. And
Man,
they the same crabs. We got Delaware crabs in all our grocery stores down here. If you want to call them Delaware crabs or whatever crab.
They just either blue crabs or they got different type of crabs.
Yeah,
And
different species of crabs, and them folks ship them same crabs. They ship them everywhere. Like Louisiana ship so many like crawfish and everything all over the country.
I do know. I do know they're lying to us, telling us they're Maryland crabs, and they're not from Maryland.
Maryland crabs, yeah.
Oh my God. They might be Maryland crabs due to them cooking them in Maryland and claiming, hey, come get some Maryland crabs.
Right.
We can tell. Look,
and
we
y'all
can tell where
steam
they
them.
come
So
from. We can tell where they come from if we learn the natural environment of where they was birthed, right, and see how they migrate. That's the only thing you do.
And the city,
Them crabs.
the city wins from your country, and man, ain't
I'm
nothing
finna
in
show
it.
you something.
And what's in
Philly boy.
Mississippi,
So
man?
A lot of things don't hatch in cold water. It's cold up there, bro. So that stuff got to come from down south, and when they hatch, they go up north.
That's why we have seasons.
That's why I was
Right.
trying to tell you about the ducks. Majority of the ducks, when they have duck hunters come down here and pay this big money for these lots and land to hunt ducks on, bro, those ducks come from up there. Where y'all from? The cormorants that people don't want on their property, eating the fish, the farm raised fish. They come from the north. That's why they'll get workers just to shoot
Don't
them.
nobody. You
Because
got to be. A duck is
you know what a cormorant is? A cormorant is a bird, a species of a northern bird that come down here and destroy.
Vic, can I tell you shut the fuck up right now?
No, you cannot tell me. You can't run no rooster, nigga.
Hold on. You
now.
don't run the rooster?
Hold on now. Shit. But I'm just saying, bro, all these animals migrate, just like humans migrate. Just like you from up there. But your origin may be down in the south, but you just don't know. But you'll find feelings to say, well, I just want to go down south for a little while and wondering why you want to be down here. Because this is where you originate from. But you feel it, boy. You saying you feel it, but don't know you came out the back roads of Alabama.
I'm gonna show y'all the difference between a Maryland crab and a Mississippi crab. Let me show y'all.
Yeah. We ain't got no crab down here. I ain't seen them.
It's okay.
Our crabs come from New Orleans.
Okay. So this is
come from New Orleans.
But he called him
oh Lord.
Hey, Bomb, am I lying?
Yeah. Okay.
But he just said
this
it was
is
a Maryland
Philly crab.
crab.
This is 2 Philly crabs.
Lord,
and this is the Mississippi crab right here. Okay. Philly crabs.
Not for real.
Let me stop.
No, that's that beat maker, ain't it? Go down, baby. Show me, baby.
No.
Go down,
Stop
baby.
passe. Stop passe. Y'all got crabs down there?
No, we ain't got none. We got.
I ain't talking to you. I said sock passe.
And I don't want nothing from. I don't want
Hey,
nothing from Miami.
Passe.
Oh,
He might not be
out the blue.
Oh no, y'all have in the summertime do a bunch of land crabs come out in Broward and be like all in the street.
I've seen that like once or twice, but it's not a common thing though.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we have it every year. I mean, they be like
but I think-
covering the street.
Yeah,
I think when I seen it though, it was closer towards.
Oops, I'm sorry.
It was closer towards Hollywood.
Okay, all right.
But when they PhD, but when they migrate like that, they ain't ready to eat though. They be too little, huh?
You can't eat
No,
them.
they be big.
They be
no,
big.
People can go out there and you catch the crabs, you take them home, cook them, and eat them.
So PhD,
but they carrying eggs. When they do that, they carrying eggs.
So PhD, explain to me why is the Maryland? Why is the Maryland PhD? Why is the Maryland crab the world best known crab?
It's not.
Says who?
Yeah, dude.
I ain't never heard about a Maryland crab till tonight.
Right, that's what I'm saying. This dude, he up here up north, and he heard that shit.
It's the world best known crab.
No, that's not. We don't know that shit when we from the south.
When you come to Baltimore, you want to eat a crab cake.
No, that's a lie. Y'all crab cakes are nasty. That shit nasty. Look, y'all make claim. You can make claim if you want to compare it to devil. Yeah, because I'm from the south where seafood is cooked all kinds of ways, baby.
On y'all food. And what's that seasoning y'all use?
Know which one you talking about? Zanarans?
Yeah.
Seafood ball?
Man, that shit salty as hell. That shit give me a heart attack.
Salty? If it's only salty if you don't know how to use it or something.
He talking about Old Bay or something.
Yeah, Old Bay.
Come up that way, right?
Old Bay is good to go.
Yeah, that's
but Zatarans, that shit is bland and
what are you talking
I
about?
said it was salty. How is it gonna be salty and bland at the same time?
Yeah,
you don't know what he's talking about.
That bottle.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you for all you city people that don't like to eat our food down south, just bring your own bowl. Don't. No, we ain't got to argue about this. Just bring
they got
your
city
own,
people in the south too. Okay, God.
I know, but look, they want to complain about. Oh, it tastes like this. Don't eat it.
No, they. He complaining about that, but most people don't complain about southern food.
I don't even eat when I go down south, man. That shit nasty.
Yeah, because you be drinking up all the liquor. Sorry.
PhD, but come on, man.
Man, look, our food got more flavor. Cause look, when I went to Wisconsin, I declared that there was white folk food. They would feed me some fish that looked like catfish, called some whiting, wildlight or whatever. I said, man, what the
never
world?
heard of whiting? I don't even eat I know what whiting is.
Whiting is you could cook whiting any kind of way. You can bake it fried.
Can I tell you a story?
That's what they make imitation crab meat out of.
And my family eat catfish, man, and whiting and all of that. And whiting is nasty to me.
Whiting is not nasty, dude.
You don't think so?
It just ain't what I'm used to.
You could cook it. Well, it depends on how you cook it. It's one of those fishes you can do all kinds of shit with. That's all.
I don't like it. Give me catfish all day, Bon.
Let me see what I got. Go ahead.
And my lady hate that. Like, She'd be like, "Ew, you eating catfish? Hey, you goddamn right." Like,
let me see what I did with some whiting. I'm gonna show y'all.
All right.
I can't.
Down
I
here we
can't.
got a lot of farm raised catfish. So you get if you go to the store, you can get a 4-pound box of your normal cuts. You can get it for like $18 down here.
What's the
And
normal
then if
cut?
the normal cut is the fillets, they're gonna be they're gonna charge $30 for a 4-pound box. But we can get the irregular cut, and it's gonna be just like the strips, and they're still the same fish. So I be getting them
Okay, Vic.
$18,
Okay,
but I got them.
to me,
And then,
whiting,
but get what?
whiting.
Get what else, PhD? We got people that
What?
work on the catfish farms. If you go get one of these Negroes and one of them colored people, like $20, boy, you can get you a cooler full if you ready to clean them now. I'm talking about big,
Whiting.
heavy cooler, like a big Yeti
Man,
cooler that look like a bathtub. Man, get one of these dudes
man,
at $20 when they
give me a
actually
good
getting them off.
give me a good piece of fried
This
catfish.
dude's still talking.
Give me a
Okay.
good piece. Give me a good piece of fried catfish, or versus a good piece of whiting. It's no comparison. Like, whiting tastes like fishy to me, but
Black people in the South
So
down here,
fish
they ain't know
tastes
what a
like
white
fish, you
is.
mean? Fish tastes like
So
fish.
catfish ain't fishy?
and nah,
No,
catfish is meaty. It's savoring. It's sweet.
I never
Now,
tried it.
PhD, when you
That's
don't
just
Catfish.
smell,
my.
no, you don't
Catfish
smell it.
tastes like fish.
We
No,
don't
Yeah,
know
Uh,
what you're talking
halibut
about.
or something tastes like chicken, but catfish is fish.
no.
You out in
Look, this is
California.
what I'm
What
saying.
you know?
No,
I
look,
mean, good.
And that's
if
just
they
my
wanted some
experience.
catfish in California, they're
That's
gonna
what
charge y'all damn near close to $100, $50 box. Down here
Told
we can
you,
get it
bro.
cheap,
y'all like that
bro.
eating avocados.
But now catfish
That
down here, it ain't
definitely.
no
That's
thing. That's
definitely.
Avocados
regular
be
for us.
good though, man.
Y'all like
You gotta
avocados or
have
don't
that.
like them?
You gotta.
I love
I really
avocados.
don't. I don't like them, but you gotta eat the avocados.
It's good for you. Yeah, they grow
Yeah.
back home, sock passe. We grow them too, but I don't mess with them.
I be throwing in my smoothies and shit, man. Things
Y'all ain't supposed to be
hit the
eating
spot.
them. It's supposed to be a ban on avocados, man. Y'all see what's happening to the Mexicans about avocados. Y'all supposed to be.
As God, God did you talk about
Avocados
though.
are
They
avocados will
grow.
save
My
it.
sister
I
got a
get mine
tree in her
directly from
backyard.
them.
And PhD,
Yeah.
but tell them the nutrition facts about avocados. That's just something.
I don't know. It's supposed to be a healthy fat, but like I said, I don't really eat it. But people like knock on my sister's door and be like, "Can we have some of your avocados?"
Oh, she got a tree.
Yeah, it's right in
You
her
go,
backyard.
Look, my
you
brother,
go,
he was on
my poor chopper cow and throw my avocados on it. Oh yeah, I'm good.
Man,
look,
Now,
my
you
brother,
waiting in that long
I got
ass line.
I got a brother, PhD.
put some
I
salt
got
and
a brother.
pepper. Put some salt and pepper on the avocado, man.
I got a brother that's on some
You in
healthy
heaven.
food eating right. PhD, but I mean that boy was cooking that stuff, man. It smelled like meat when he was cooking. He had a pan cooking it with something, and it smelled like meat. But I was scared to mess with it because
So
I
you
knew it was a
didn't
fruit.
even try it?
Man, no. I wanted to because it smelled like a good. I like what you cooking, bro. It smelled good. That man said avocados, and when I know what avocado is, I was like, why it smell like meat?
Okay,
It's a
Vic.
it's a
Let's talk
fruit.
This
about
man
fish.
So
to
Like,
eat raccoon, but scared to eat avocado.
I know a raccoon. I know a raccoon is meat though,
I
and
ain't
it
never eat
smell like meat.
no raccoon. Got me fucked all the way up.
Man, you eat pussy
Excuse my
though,
language,
and that
young.
Oh
motherfucker get up and
Lord.
walk away. You can eat that damn raccoon.
Nah,
Shit.
I ain't never in my life eaten raccoon, squirrel.
But see, he ain't say he ain't eat no cat then. What see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Y'all, you wrong.
You see what I'm saying? And
I've been in.
then folk be talking about what they won't eat. You eat just what's on your plate if they cook it right. Y'all need to cut all this stuff out, man. You set up
Nah,
there and eat.
I've
You
seen
got
them
that,
big.
you
I've seen them big chicken wings they serve at Chinese stores up here. Yeah,
big chicken wing. Nah, I don't know nothing about that. We always get the small one down here. I don't know nothing about that.
yo, they be big. They be big as your elbow, Vic.
It might be turkey wings. You got to ask them what they cooking, man. Turkey wings is the same thing. I got a pack of turkey wings in there, and you might think, oh, this is a big old oversized chicken wing. Ask them what it is instead of making a judgment on what it is. That might be turkey wing.
Oh, that's
Down
my
here, people.
favorite. That's my favorite in life, man. Turkey wings, man. You could bake them. You could, man.
How you like yours cooked? How you like your turkey wings?
I like them. I like them baked with onions, peppers, seasoning,
and a gravy.
Oh yes, man. Oh man.
All right.
You about to make me hungry, boy. Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
Something simple, right?
Right now.
What's up, I say?
See, I got my stomach growling, man. I'm about to eat some of my damn stuff.
But next time,
don't just give me the wing.
Yeah, I don't eat it too often though, but yeah, I do.
Give me the leg portion too.
I make my rounds on Thanksgiving.
Not the rounds.
Oh yeah.
Of course, man. You
I hope you
cake
at least
for
bringing the
everybody.
cake to the people's house or something.
I mean,
A
the first
bottle
house,
of alcohol.
the first, second house, the main house, I'm gonna bring a bottle. You know what I'm saying? But I'm family, certain friends and shit.
You can't mess up a turkey wing though, can you, PhD?
I'm sure you probably could. It's pretty difficult to. I mean, maybe if you don't season it right. But yeah, I like
to season and just put it in aluminum foil and put it on the grill, just smoke it for hours. That's the only thing you got to do with that turkey.
I love turkey wing.
Yeah, the turkey legs, turkey wing.
Oh,
and put
give
it
me
on
that,
the
man.
grill and just
Hey,
smoke.
give me the whole piece. I don't just want the wing part. I want the leg with
But
it.
I'm gonna tell y'all though, this though, y'all pay attention to this though. It's a difference between what y'all eating though. Like how they do down here, they'll go shoot one. It's a very different taste now when they shoot one, other than you eat one that's been processed down in a factory and and you know what I'm saying, been frozen and everything. It's a different taste. So y'all don't really know
Which
what
one
y'all
tastes
eat.
better? Which one tastes better?
The wild one that's been shot, you gonna taste a little life in it. I can tell you that.
And guess what, Vic? They up here in Philly, man, and turkeys be everywhere, man. Like I be wanting to shoot.
They ain't gonna let y'all shoot them without a license though.
Hey, I do think you got a point though, right? Because I did mention this before though. Like when I was younger, I went to Haiti and whatnot, and everybody got like animals or whatnot. Whatever you grow is what you eat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I do notice a difference when we'll kill a chicken and eat it.
The yard
Like I feel
bird.
like I feel like it'll be I get more full out of it off a smaller portion versus when I'm back down here in
And you get
America.
more energy out of it too.
Hey, let the
I do
man
notice
finish. Damn.
yeah, but no, that's basically what I was saying. I do notice a difference, like whether it was the chicken, pork, you know what I'm saying, like whatever we'll kill and eat and whatnot. I do notice a difference with processed food and all that shit.
And so tell me
How
this,
y'all
Seth.
cook it over there? Y'all be doing the sauce pole? Is that what it's called? Sauce pole? Something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Come on, sauce.
Yeah, with the red sauce.
Oh, that's sauce. You said it right, sauce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sauce. Yeah, sauce.
Okay,
so
so tell me this, Seth. You ever had like deer meat?
Nah, I don't think I have.
Listen, I bought that. Hey, my boy at work bought some deer meat and he gave it to me, man. Freezer packed and everything, man. My lady told me get that shit far the fuck away from my house as ever I could.
Oh, so you didn't even cook it and eat it?
I didn't want to hurt his feelings. I told him I cooked it, but I never even tried deer meat. I tried deer jerky.
Bro, you need to get some deer meat, bro. That should be hidden, especially deer burgers. And that shit's so light.
I would have cooked it and tried it though.
Bacon burger with deer
I
meat.
would have tried it.
I packed it in my freezer and everything. My lady told me get that shit the far the fuck away from her.
You shouldn't have told her what it was. She probably would have cooked it and ate it and been happy.
Now, what happened to all your red pill teachings? You were supposed to tell a woman, "This my house. You gonna cook what I tell you to cook."
It's my meat.
Nah,
It's my meat. Anybody throwing my meat out there, bitch?
You know that be cap for niggas with no girl.
in
Hey,
my
niggas
house,
be
He
capping,
trying
dog.
to go to sleep.
Hey,
and
niggas know that old lady run the house, dog. Hey,
in
niggas
my
gotta
house,
stop lying,
Smart
dog.
niggas.
in my house, man, that's her kitchen. And if she don't want
She
me
No.
in
runs the
around there,
house,
that's her.
bro. It's okay to say that, dog.
I'm gonna ask you something, Philly. When you brought the package of meat in there, was it ground up like ground beef, or was it like
I
steaks?
had, I,
Or
had- I had ground meat. I had full like legs. I had ribs. And she
but
told me
see
get
what
that.
you was no, you wasn't supposed to tell her what it was. See that ground meat would have did this right here. Like if she had a got up and cooked her some breakfast sausage, bro, and she had ate them, say, "Oh, get some more of that from your friend," I would have never told her.
Oh,
I'd have told her,
I've tasted their jerky, and I really didn't like it, but
"Man, no,
it's,
that's dried out meat. I'm talking about like meat
it's
that
to
got
each
that
their own.
flavor." This is what I'm saying, bro. If you had ground meat, bro, don't you know? Have you ever had a deer? Well, you ain't said you ain't ate deer. The tamales that they make with deer meat, bro. Oh
No,
man, you got to.
it's just like I can't eat rabbit. I can't do it. I can't. A
You can
deer
eat
like
rabbit if you ain't there to see them process it, and let
You
just
said
just stay
tamales
out the
with deer
kitchen,
meat?
bro.
Where you had
Yeah,
that at?
I'm
look
not changing
down
any.
here. Look
It's
down
like
here. You can get tamales made out of any meat. You can get pork, you can get beef,
Oh
you can get
man.
wild game, bro. Look, they do tamales around here, and people
Where
be
you
putting
at?
in special. I'm in Mississippi.
Mississippi? Yeah, I got it.
Mm,
I was
it's
right
a
next
little
door
country
too.
ass nigga, man.
I'll be back.
yeah,
I gotta
but
get
yeah,
that.
that deer meat. Look, if you ever run across somebody do tamales, they say, "Hey, do you ever do it with venison?" You gon' they gonna prepare a certain
Listen, Vic,
set for you,
I had
bro.
a
It good, bro.
listen, Vic, I did try deer meat, and it was very like you could taste the
You ain't
wild
had
out of it.
nobody. You ain't
Not the
had nobody
gaminess.
that did it right. No,
Mm,
bro. Some
yeah,
of them folks, if when you
and
get a person that know what they doing, bro, they gonna soak it down with vinegar and milk. They gonna put them onions around it, and then they gonna prepare it a certain way, bro. You ain't gonna taste it. I
right.
bet you. I bet you. If we stop eating all this processed food out of these stores and hunt a little more and get that food and do it our own self, bro, you go. It's gonna be a different. Just notice the average. Just notice the average white man or the average white young boy that that eat wild game. Don't you see how some of them built and they like heavier? Majority of the people that creating chaos in y'all city is skinny ass little pope black motherfucker. A buck 25, no muscle mass or nothing. Those people be eating that wild shit without all that chemicals and all that processed
And you could be
fats
right.
they put in them.
You could be right,
And
man.
then a lot of them be stronger.
But
Just,
and but
just imagine,
but why
just imagine.
why are we the best athletically then?
Oh no.
That's a DNA thing. We just built to do that though. Period. That's just DNA, bro.
I
We was just
I
built
don't
to do
agree with
that.
your I don't agree with
No,
your assessment.
I'm just saying we was just built to do that. Period, bro. That shit come from all kind of stuff like athletics, being able to be fast, think on the fly, and everything. Man, that's a survival mechanism. That's just DNA, bro. But I'm just saying, like physical strength and all that, man. A lot of these people ain't really consume. They consuming the processed food,
Vic,
but they got a portion of the natural foods too
let's
incorporated in their diet.
let's get back, man. Ain't nobody eating deer every day. Ain't nobody eating
You
alligator every
crazy as
day.
hell. I'm finna tell you like this. Look, some of these people in the South, they got deep freezers that you can put a whole body in, and it sits on their
Bro,
carport, bro.
man.
And they know what they do. They'll go out and some of them not even just wild game. You got people around here that'll buy a full cow. Like they'll go purchase a cow, go to an auction, purchase a cow, get them cut down, and that's their meat for the year or whatever, or however many months. And people do. y'all don't know half of what people really doing, and y'all be looking at it like, how them folks doing so much better than us?
So tell
Because
me
they
this.
take their
Tell me this,
money
Vic.
and put it on what's necessary, bro.
So tell me this, Vic. You'll cut a pig or a cow out?
You said, would I cut one? Now, if
Yeah.
I got enough money, I get somebody to cut them down. I don't want to do that part. You know what I'm saying? And with the pork part of it, you got to be careful with that because there's certain bacteria and germs that you can come across dealing with pig. So if I wanted like pork sausages and all that stuff, I got homeboys that actually go shoot deer. They give some of them away. They just
I
do it
could
because they like to
I
shoot.
could go I could go down
But
a
I
ninth
will pay
I
them.
could go
I'll
down a
say, hey,
ninth
what
street
you
and
good?
I could go down a ninth street in Philly and had that happen, man. I watched. I had a live. That was the freshest chicken I ever had in my life, man. That shit was so tender. They cut a live chicken in my face, cut it up, took it home, fried them up. That was the freshest chicken I would ever have in my
But
life, man.
it tastes different, bro. Just think about it. Just say, for instance, I'm gonna tell you because I work in the industry where I drive trucks, bro, and then I also got history in warehousing, right? A lot of this stuff that's hitting y'all plates, that shit been sitting in warehouses for over a month.
Damn,
I'm telling you,
man.
it's pallet. I'm telling you, look, when they bring them pallets in, you got the front end of the warehouse where everybody doing all the work and distributing a certain thing, but you got thousands of pallets of certain things. That new stuff is product
You talking
rotation, right?
about her?
That new
You talking?
stuff got to go. That new stuff is at the back. But when they do the
I'm
inventory and
I'm talking
everything, it
about
might take
groceries
weeks.
and Vic,
No, it might.
Vic. I'm talking about groceries. I'm talking
No,
about
I'm telling
chicken.
you about grocery. Look, I'm telling you about grocery. It's the same thing as meat processing plant. If y'all start looking at the dates, when you go in your local grocery store and you look at a pack of chicken, right? You got to think that chicken had to come on a refrigerated truck, right? But a lot of times when it make it in the processing room of their local store,
What the hell y'all talking
how
about?
many? No, how many days you got before they say sell by this date? That chicken
Okay,
came from
okay,
somewhere else,
okay, bomb.
Ohio,
Okay,
or
bomb.
Oklahoma, whatever.
All right,
You see
Vic,
what I'm
I hear
saying?
you. Hey, Vic, you got
That's
it. Hey,
they
bomb.
process that chicken.
You made your
I'm trying
point,
to.
sir.
Oh
Hey,
Lord
bomb,
Jesus.
bomb,
What?
bomb. You ever cook eggs past their expiration date?
Um, yeah, I've never seen really eggs with expiration date. Do they have it?
Yeah, they got an expiration date.
Where that should be
That,
put in it
And
the
it's
expiration
on the
date.
side of it's on the side of the
Yeah,
box that your
that's the
eggs sit
sell
in.
by date.
Yeah,
But
that's
you
a
got to
sell by
think
date. Yeah.
those eggs had to come from some farm that took a truck at least a day or two to get to what their store is in order for them to print that
Well,
sell by date on it. So you already about 4 days or a week behind.
Okay, wait.
well,
Okay. Wait. Hello. So sell by date. There is a sell by date. Milk, right? They have to sell by a certain date because they know people will still use it. But yeah, sell by date. And they can't sell it after that date.
Right. And so
But it don't
what
necessarily mean it expired though. Like milk,
and now
milk can go another 2 weeks after that date on it.
because I've been definitely strong, man, and I've cooked eggs like a week
I never
after
seen
the.
no expired eggs. What you mean? Once you put them in your refrigerator, and they could be in there for months. Like, is the expiration date within a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, or is it like a year?
And maybe that's what I believe. I see the date on it, bomb, and I get rid of them if
You
I
get
didn't
rid of
use.
eggs?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, but they in your refrigerator or are they out of the refrigerator? Because I guess that
They
may.
they're in my refrigerator, so I may buy them, and
Wow.
maybe I may buy 12 eggs, and I may have not used 3,
Mm-hmm.
and the date expires on the box.
You go look this up.
You can tell what eggs are good by where they float or sink in water.
So I get rid of them after that expired date.
Yeah, but that's not if they're expired. That's just a sell by date. But
okay.
I've had eggs in there because we buy eggs so much that if I go to Super Walmart, I get 2 or sometimes 3 of those big 60 counts. And they'll be in there for months sometimes. And especially if I'm not doing a lot of baking, which I haven't, but baking time is coming up, y'all, the holidays. But yeah, I've never. The only time I've seen it expire, and I'm not saying I've never seen an expired egg. Usually, what it is like it was just a bad egg from the jump. Like you could have just a bad egg, and I only know it when I crack it. That's why you're not supposed to crack eggs directly into anything.
Right.
You know, you're supposed to crack it into something separate before you put it into your main, like whatever you're using, and then you can look at it and tell.
Have you ever cracked the egg? No, you probably haven't. You crack the egg and see a bit in there.
I'm learning.
The little like it's trying to form. That's be them brown eggs sometimes.
Yeah, I've
like
seen
when
that
you
before.
Get them
No, Vic, and I'm learning.
It was a brown egg too. You're right.
I'm learning, Vic, like Bon was telling me, like you see the expiration date on your eggs, right? So
sell by date.
Is that what it is? Just a sell by date?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the date that the store has to sell it, or they have to return it or get rid of it.
So maybe
they can't sell it after that date. On that store can't sell it after that date.
Yeah, because even eggs don't even have to be refrigerated. You know, when they you don't have to refrigerate them. In fact, some of my recipes it needs to be room temperature.
Yeah.
But
I'm
eggs.
ignorant on the fact. Like I just want to know, like, dang man, did I had to cook them by that date? Or
you just
have that's to the sell by
they
date.
can still be yeah.
Because like you can freeze them and they'll stay in the freezer forever.
I was telling you about more like meat, like so y'all gotta be careful. Y'all gotta be conscious of. Okay, if you got people, because a lot of time when they ship these stuff to the stores, the meat processors in these stores have to cut their meat down. You don't see they get it in like bulk. They don't get it in the little packages like already together. They have to cut that meat and trim that meat down. So when they have a whole half of a hog or a cow, they cut it down. So that's where you get that sell by date. But I was just trying to tell you that before they even get it at your local stores, that product had to be shipped at least a day out, or depending on where you come from. Like, say for instance, if you want Angus beef, we all know that Angus beef, a lot of times they want a certain cut that come from a certain state because the pedigree of that meat. So if we got to ship it all the way from Texas to Maryland or whatever, how many days does it take to get to Maryland? So when they get that product in there,
Understood, Vic. Understood.
So your meat is your whatever your product is, it ain't fresh.
And why is McDonald's going through their thing? And why is Boar's Head going through their thing?
We're not doing this shit. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know how we jumped from
I don't know.
the crabs and now you talk about McDonald's. What is going on?
I'm jumping on there. We talking about food.
Okay, but we want to change it. Anyway,
yes,
but I do agree with what Victor saying. The beef or meat is no longer like it used to be. We used to have butchers. We used to have local ranchers, and we bought our meat and food locally.
Yeah, that's what I was telling them. You can go out to a certain place, and you can go out to a certain farm.
Nigga, why is you still talking? I said you was right.
My bad. Go ahead.
Okay, so now we got these big ass corporations who took over these industries, and they might be way in California. Might take 4 days to get here on the East Coast, but back in the day, though, they would have farmers and ranchers close by, and so now they don't care about our health. Yeah, so it's all kinds of issues that are going on, but
we still got stuff, farmers markets and stuff down here where people do their own thing, like watermelons. If y'all can look up Mississippi, Smith County watermelons,
There's
people drive
always
all
a
the way down
but.
there to get watermelon.
Vic, there's always a but in
There's
between
always
it.
a farmer's market somewhere. These motherfuckers, faking ass motherfuckers. I bought a blue watermelon. And I asked the guy, I said, does it have a flavor that's different? Because he had a pink one and one. And he's like, they are both sweet. And then I asked him, well, why can't I buy a whole one? I asked him why, if this is blue or pink, why can't I buy a whole one so I could cut into it? He said, well, they're so rare that when we get them, we only can get them for 2 weeks out of a whole year. When we get them, they're so rare that we take them and cut them and sell them that way. And so I said, okay, maybe that makes sense.
Ain't no damn
That's exactly what the fuck that was. I bought
you can
one
get
of
a
the
yellow
blue, one of the
watermelon.
pink. Yeah, you can get a pink one, a yellow one. You said, yeah, but so look, I bought one of each, and it tastes just like a regular
Same.
fucking y'all. They dyed that shit. They use food coloring.
Probably stuck it.
He lucky I bring it back to his ass, but he lucky.
So
My
ain't gonna
husband,
bomb like
hubby is the nice one, really. Because if I ask you questions and you straight up lie to me, I might bring my ass back and give my money back. Okay, if I
ain't
wouldn't
never
ask
seen a
questions,
blue watermelon.
but it was so pretty. It looked like it could have been like blue red. I even asked him what
so
flavor.
a yellow watermelon. You don't believe they grow like that?
Shut your
They
ass
grow
up.
like that.
I was clearly talking about a blue and a pink watermelon. Okay, it was blue, and it looked like the blue raspberry sodas or some shit like that. I was excited to try it. That shit was high too. I could have bought a whole watermelon for the little piece. I bought a fourth of a piece of watermelon for $8, and I bought two. That means $16 for half a watermelon, and it tastes like it wasn't even sweet, and it didn't have no flavor. I was
Bomb
pissed.
Cherry.
I ain't never
If
seen
you
a
want to
blue
see
watermelon.
a watermelon that came out of Mississippi, look, go on my IG. I put my baby beside it.
Why would I want to see a watermelon that came out of Mississippi?
That watermelon was bigger than my baby.
Mm-hmm.
Look, that watermelon. I put my baby.
Watermelons usually are bigger than babies. If you buy that type,
Vic,
it
you
depends on
ain't
what
got
strand.
nothing going on over there, man.
And
in
that watermelon
Mississippi,
was so sweet, man. Look, I made juice out of some of it.
I would rather grow my shit in a city than dealing with your ass, Vic.
Why would you grow? Nothing wrong with growing it in the city, but yeah, that's a good idea to grow it in the city. How you gonna grow it in the city, Philly? Where you gonna grow it at?
I really don't.
Okay, well, shut your ass up then.
Bomb, I got bricks over here. I ain't got no yard, man.
That don't mean nothing. You can get
Man, you want to grow a watermelon? You can get a tub, man. You can get one of them tubs that people put their clothes in when they traveling.
It's
and
hard
you can
with
grow it, man.
hardwood stairs. It's concrete over here, nigga.
You use pots and grow. Stop using excuses. Ain't no excuse if you want fresh fruits and
I
shit.
can't
Grow
have
that shit.
rats and mouses running around here, man. Like,
why wouldn't rats and mice run?
Because they gonna eat their watermelon.
That's what they like.
You already listen. You from Philly? Ain't nothing but rats running.
God.
Yeah.
You would think it's in the South like that, Philip, Victor.
Nah.
You would think, but it's not, because we got other animals that gonna take care of the mice, right?
Yeah, we got hawks, falcons, all the kind of birds. We got owls, fox.
But they ain't got all that in the city. So them in New York and Philly and shit, them rats be running wild. They don't be no mice neither. They be rats.
I couldn't stay up north too long, cause I go to jail. Cause I be in my doggone kitchen window shooting out the window, killing them rats. I got BB guns around here. Look,
you got to deal with. It's like dealing with a whole nigga, man. You shoot down them big ass rats on this bitch, man. Like that shit.
But see, our animals don't come around us like that. Like how them rats be moving up in the city and them raccoons. Remember I told you I stayed in Wisconsin, bro. Them animals knew when it was garbage day. And you had to be careful going putting stuff in the garbage, because a raccoon, he'll lift the garbage can up and he'll get down in there, get out what he eat. But when you lift the garbage can up, throw the trash in there, he pop out there like peekaboo. I ain't no motherfucker way. Shit, no. Big old
You know why they
big.
don't do that to us down south? Because
And
it's the
you
survival of the fittest. They got other things that would run their ass and eat them. So they,
and you
but
you
in the
forget
city they don't have no competition. So they
and you
competing with the
forget we
people.
live
They will come and make you give them your pizza. Okay, you eating a slice of pizza and this motherfucking raccoon to come up or this rat. I'll
They
be
and you
looking
gangster.
at
forget
you.
you forget Vic, like I live close to people. Like if they got roaches, I
Oh,
got roaches.
people all
If,
around me. It's people all around me, but I just stay on the end of town where see where I stay at.
and
That's
Vic, we
not what he
stay
mean. He's talking about the way
Okay.
the row homes.
Oh,
And things like where your home is attached to a home, which is attached to a home.
nah, this ain't no row houses. My folks own this
and
whole
if
facility,
they
like this
got it,
whole
I
lot.
got it.
The lot I stay on.
What I'm saying is, if they got it, I got it. And no matter how clean I am, no matter how dirty I am.
That's a lot.
That's not necessarily true. Yeah, that's not. Now I used to
No,
think that if you would have caught me like 5 years ago, I was saying the same thing. Because I had a neighbor, they had them roaches, and then they came into my place, and it was hard as hell getting rid of them. But I didn't know how to get rid of them. Now I do though, so that's why. So if you have
Yeah.
any issues, let me know. I'll give you some
you put that boric
natural
acid
remedies.
down.
Yeah,
You put
boric
that
acid.
boric acid down, and you create a barrier around your
I got,
house. You let they can't folks stay over
I
there where
got
they at.
gnats. I got gnats right now. I don't know where the fuck they coming from.
Oh,
Like,
I got gnats too. Listen, baby, we don't know where they're coming from. And
You
I
gotta
had to get
spray your
this
trees
vinegar.
and your
Get some
bushes.
vinegar like what do they call it? Apple cider vinegar.
the vinegar and borax acid and
No,
but
dude,
that's
vinegar with a little dishwasher detergent in it, like a couple of drops, and put it in something and put a hole where they go in, but they can't come out, and they'll die. They're attracted. I got
Yeah,
one
you
of the
can put
things
them
sitting
Then you
outside
you can
gotta
now,
put
but
them
bleach your
we don't
clothes.
know
You can
where
drain.
put
these
them.
gnats, so they must be everywhere up here. Up here.
Bleach the drains out.
Bleach the drains. They,
Yeah, try to bleach the drain.
I was thinking like I saw some
That's
net
usually
like I bought a remodeled house and everything. I was thinking like a nigga pissed somewhere in the closet
yeah. Nah,
mm-mm.
sometimes it be the
and
drains,
fucked it
man.
up.
Sometimes it fuck like that. Just
That's
things
what
shit
Yeah,
we
be
thought.
sitting over time in them drains. Food be sitting in drains over time, all kind of shit. And if you in
okay.
something that where ain't nobody, you know, flush the drains through, then the mud's just sitting in there nesting, and them eggs be in the drain, and they'll just keep
The
Man,
other
coming back
We
over and
did that
over
the other
last
again.
thing.
year, but
I
it's
saw a
something else.
stupid
It's something
ass
else up here that in this part of the country because they're bad. Now they got something that'll catch
But
them.
you got to have
It's still.
citronella though.
Oh my
Citronella will run them
God!
off.
Can a bitch talk? Huh? Can I? Okay. So there's these things hubby bought. They work perfectly, and it's like they cost, but they don't cost that much. I think it came with two, and you hang it up, and it attracts them, right?
right.
And then they go, and then they get stuck to it. That's the only thing that got rid of them motherfucker because they was running my house
I
crazy
bought
last
them
year.
bomb. I bought them bomb.
You got to buy the
Damn.
right ones. Is it silver
I bought
or you bought the fly sticks? Which ones you bought?
the one I plug it into my ball. It's got a blue light. I can't remember the
I ain't talking
name.
about no goddamn light. I ain't talking about no plug-in.
Right.
I
You can't
didn't
use
mention.
that light because that light attract them to your house, bro. That light got to be a distance from your house to make them go to it. Look, man, you got to get you some citronella candles, and also if you want to do it the right way, they got certain plants you can look up. Look up these
Hey Vic,
plants that's got certain agents in them
Let
that
him tell
I
us
reduce
about the
mosquito.
plans, dude. Go
You
ahead,
can
Vic.
go to you can go to like Harbor Freight hardware stores. Well, in one of your Tractor Supply, you can buy plants and you can plant them around in certain pots.
For
And
gnats, baby, we're not talking about flies or mosquitoes.
I'm saying they'll run them. It's certain plants that got certain oils in them that'll run bugs away from your house.
Oh my God, we know that, but we're not talking about just regular bugs. We're talking about gnats. Everything don't work
gnats.
for everything. Yeah, gnats. They look like I don't even know. At first, I thought they was fruit fries. Then I thought there was something else that would be in
right.
your pipes. But we don't. I don't know. Because sometimes they look
bitches out
funny.
here.
Sometimes when they land, when they look like they may have gotten bigger, they look like, I don't know.
I think it's because we haven't had no. And hang on, I think it's because we haven't had no rain on the East Coast, bomb, and they just evolving. I don't know.
If you
Didn't
want to
we
run
just
all
have
that,
rain
get
all
you
last
some.
month? What the fuck are you talking about?
We haven't had rain in 32 days. It's a record.
Dude. Oh, so you just got the gnats like today, yesterday?
Nah, we haven't had
32
rain.
days. I don't think it's been no 32 days, but it may have been a month since we had rain, but it was a lot of rain.
Yeah,
I was in so much
we
pain.
just
It's
broke the
ridiculous.
record.
Let me tell you how to get rid of your problem, bro. I'm
Well,
gonna tell you straight up. But this is how you do it. Do you got somebody that got a chemical
oh Lord, we ain't
chemical?
everybody not trying to get no
Do
Okay,
you
go
got
ahead.
somebody that got a chemical number that they can purchase chemicals? If you look for a chemical, if you do, get them to purchase a chemical that got DEET in there. If you got if you got DEET in that chemical,
And
you
listen,
dilute
man,
it down and
we
spray it
trying to beat
around your
these
property.
gnats and like
You talking about
where the hell they
gnats?
come from?
Do
Look,
you
they
buy
come
fruit?
from the hedges.
Do you buy fruit a lot? Really, boy? Like, do you go and buy you some fresh fruit?
And yeah, I buy bananas and then
Because it might be fruit fly. Like I don't know, but it has been driving people crazy. It's not just me. It's not just you. We got
but
rid of
this
them
year's
last
been
year. It took a
crazy
while.
though.
We had to figure out how to get rid of them. Those things caught them. So they attracted to it just based on the sheer color. It looks like aluminum foil, like the maybe it flashes them and then they get stuck to it. That's the only thing they got rid of them things.
Get you a chemical that got
Vic,
DEET.
shut your
We ain't
fucking
talking about
mouth.
no chemical, dude.
Bomb. This is the worst I've ever dealt with it. Like I thought because I have trees and stuff like that all around my house, and
You ain't cut the grass. That's what they got. That's what they over there for.
I don't have grass, nigga. And
No, Vic, you just keep talking. We don't live in the areas like you live in.
I'm all bricks over here, nigga.
Them ain't gnats. Them some kind of other bugs. Then shit.
They
Nah,
gnats, dude.
And Bomb know what I'm talking about. Like
I can't tell what kind of gnat, but it's like it's really small. They small. And they fly. And I'm looking at a couple now. I'm waiting for them to go inside. There's this thing that look like an apple with these holes at the top. You put the stuff in there, and they
I
go
think
in.
because we haven't had no rain.
Dude, these things was around before rain. We ain't have no rain.
They were, but not as much relevant. Is
Yeah,
what
but
I'm saying.
So if you had them, even when it was raining, how could you say you got them? Because we ain't had no rain.
Well,
Like
hang on.
y'all don't know
It's
how
not
to comprehend shit and figure shit out, or what is it called, logic, or y'all don't know how to like say, okay, it can't be this because if it was this,
right.
then
You're talking.
Yeah, I'm talking. You should not be when I'm talking. Like I'm not talking when you talking. Go ahead.
Oh no. What I'm saying is like I'm seeing a lot of gnats around. Like where do they come from? And
You
what
said
am
that
I?
already.
Do I have dead skin on my body or something? They like or what? It's like.
Oh damn, they flying around your. See, they don't fly around my body because I wash. So you telling me you smell bad? Okay. Yeah, I ain't got the issues with them flying
It
around
could
my
be.
body, baby. God damn, you done told us a lot just now. You may
Oh
have not
no,
wanted to open your mouth. Flies and
no.
gnats like flying around shit and shit like
They're not flying
Trump
around.
be
Hey, bro,
Trump be
sometimes you talk too much, bro.
I just
That man crazy.
Bomb. You take it all the way.
Jesus,
You
they
take it
telling
all
him
the
too
way.
much now.
You take it all the way
Yo,
out of
Look at the
picture.
cute little baby.
you gotta think about what
All
you
right, all right, all right.
said.
He just said they flying around me. Like Trump got them flies that won't leave him alone because he smell bad. And you got gnats flying
All
around
right.
your body because you smell bad too. Jump your ass in the shower.
Okay. Could be.
Okay. He said okay.
That man said around his body. That ain't gnats. That's
I
chiggers.
know because Bomb always created.
I was
You
saying, in
always
my
create
dead
a. You
cheese.
always create
Like,
a
damn.
false future.
That
and I
is
don't
what you
like that.
said. Am I lying, Sop? I said, didn't he say they flying around me?
Yeah, they flying around me. They my
Yeah,
dead skin.
That's usually be outside, not
flying
in your
around
house,
me.
bro.
Yeah.
Man, like nigga, do I stink? Do you man?
Yes. Yes, you probably stink.
But
If
no,
you got
he
an
he
axe,
probably.
then yes.
But I'm gonna tell you like this: like a lot of bugs and
So why
mosquitoes
are
and
they
stuff like that, they
in your
attracted
house,
to.
mom?
Hmm?
Why are they in your house?
I didn't ever say they was around me. Did I?
Not
Did
the
I say they
house.
flying around me? I
You
said
talking
they
about like
in my house.
outside, right?
Yeah, no, they like to be around the trash can.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, trash cans or
Or
that's
the
basically
drainage.
what I'm saying.
Or,
no, but that ain't what you said though. You didn't say they in my house. You said they flying around me. Like as if you all what's the name of that Charlie Brown? It looked like somebody always had a bug or something flying around them with
Yeah,
that
So
that
with
they
little
that
dust
flying
lady
blanket.
around
with
my
that
trash
blanket.
can and my
Yeah, with
garbage.
the blanket. And they always had because they that blanket smelled bad. That's why.
Listen, man. Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
let's have an honest conversation. They
Honest.
they flying around my garbage disposal, my kitchen, and then they flying around like me, like
See, I be telling these folks, like,
think about everything you just compared yourself to, dog.
and
Damn.
I can never compare myself to Miss Bombshell. I can never
No, bro. It's what you said before yourself, bro. Like the thing you said before that. Come on, bro. You gotta chill, dog.
pull my camera up right quick. I'm gonna show you what you talking about. It look like an
Okay.
apple.
Okay,
This
hold up.
thing, like when you
And
buy
yeah, Vic, I
fruits,
had that.
you got to
Vic, I
have this
heard you
thing.
had I heard you had rats running across your shit, man.
That's a lie. Don't none of that shit happen down here because they know they'll get their ass ate up by
Okay, you
something
can try to
or
turn it on
somebody.
then if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Look, this is what Bond was talking about. Bond was talking about this right here. This is for when you buy fruit and you place this on your table by fruit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if you got fruit
And
flies,
what you
and
got? What you
then
got? What you got?
no, I'm just saying this is a product. Like if you plan on buying fruit, you buy this right here, and then I'm gonna show you something else. I'm gonna show you something else you got
I
to
did
have.
have a plant. I did have
This
two
is what
plants.
like when we build on houses, like when we build houses and put them together, before we put the sheetrock and panel up, this is what you put in houses, in the wall, in the interior wall. This boric acid. You put this in the walls, so when you build your house up, this will stay there as long as there ain't no condensation. It will stay there,
Boric
and
acid.
it'll keep
What's the
animals
name of?
away from your what's the name? It'll keep animals away from your house,
What's the
and
name of?
also it's boric acid. Uh, this Zappa roach is ant killer and whatever. You put this around
Show
your
me the
house,
name of
and
it, man.
then I just showed you, boy, your eyes crossed like a bow tang, ain't it? Boy, that little thing does you no good. Look, you see this? You can buy this, but in the city, since y'all crazy, they might not let y'all buy that because y'all can make bombs out of certain chemicals like fertilizer and everything. So, but then you go back, see, and then you can spray your exterior, your interior walls with stuff like this. It'll keep a lot of stuff away. You see what I'm saying?
So that's why they said Vic had a mouse running around his house.
Ain't no, but now that's
Nah.
just a whole ass nigga. He mad because that nigga live around them big ass rats. But it's a whole lot of stuff. You know, them niggas. And then if you decide to go, see, in order to get rid of a certain species of animal, you got to
Yes,
know
sir.
that the way they do the certain things. So before I barbecue, because mosquitoes are attracted to carbon. It can be anything like bed bug, like you breathing or whatever. Y'all got problems, but this is for flies. When you ever decide to go barbecue and then whatever, and you got a space that you're gonna be in and out of the door, go and put that up.
So Vic, all right, Vic, we tackle
Oh,
that.
under my house is well maintained. What wrong with you niggas? I ain't done to you. I keep telling y'all color people, I don't have y'all problems. I know what to do. I'm a man. I'm a man. Now
Vic is giving you some. Vic is giving you some good advice because we have everything. Everything he has, hubby has gotten that for us too.
And then I'm going to show you something else.
No, bomb, man. Let me ask Vic.
I don't
I'm gonna ask
bother
you a
this
question,
though,
man.
because this another can. Look, you see this? This is the key. If you look at this chemical right here, this is something that's supposed to be like, you got to be careful with certain stuff. But I don't even mess with this because I got small kids and everything.
What's the name of it?
Dude, if you shut up, you can look.
Yeah, he ain't even looking. You see what it say? That motherfucker, that's some badass shit. I don't even mess with it.
Y'all got pest over there, man.
Oh my God,
No. What happens is I keep stuff in. I keep stuff in order before something get out of line. See, you know what I'm saying? I'm a man. I don't sit around here looking for no answers and everything. I attack it before it even get there. See, while y'all sitting up there living with them city rats kicking y'all out y'all beds and nibbling on y'all toes, see, I already got everything under control.
Ain't no.
And then look, I keep telling you, our animals don't come around us.
Them bitches don't come around me.
And you older than Vic. You should know this shit, Philly boy.
Look, and then look, and when I'm outside, look, I keep stuff around to keep stuff straight. Look, this is kid friendly and pet friendly. This for mosquito. When I'm outside, I'm on a porch, and it got a sweet ass smell. I be running.
All right.
It got a smell.
And that's for gnats too. It says it's for gnats and fruit flies. You see?
It's for gnats and all
There
that
you go.
stuff.
There you go, Philly boy.
You know what I'm saying?
They don't be flying around you no more.
I got all kind of stuff that's gonna keep my house right, because get what? See, I love my wife and my children to get like me, nigga. Get like me.
If I see a mouse,
you remind me of my dad. You know that, Vic? You remind me of my dad. I call you names, but I ain't gonna lie. My dad didn't have passed a 3rd grade education, so he kind of do. You remind me of it, but you a man's man. You know, you took care of the family. And this boy called Philly boy from DC. This nigga is trash. Okay, he don't know how to fish, but he claim he's fish, even though he claim he's fish in this
I don't know how to fish.
river. Even though we know he did, because y'all, it smells so bad. Ooh, nobody's sitting there. Okay, and some people do fish there, but he didn't even know what to catch when he caught, because he didn't know the fish.
If I see a mouse, I'm moving. You got me. I'm
gonna show you one thing else too. This is why I take when I'm outside working. When I'm outside
working, I see a mouse, I'm fucked up.
Can we see what he want to show us, please? You gotta be quiet.
Now, this is one of the bottles. I keep these in the trucks and everything. If you ever go somewhere and you're working on a job site with you out in the woods, this is another repellent. Like if you go fishing, hunting, or anything, this stuff keep everything away from you. I don't even think a snake will bite you with this on. This is citronella, citronella and lemon. Like when you in the deep woods where they got bugs, gnats, any kind of blood sucking.
City nigga, man. You in a deep
that shit
woods,
that'll give you Lyme disease, them ticks and shit.
Yeah, that right there, the tick. That when you spray that down on you, don't nothing come around you. That's for when I go, like when I decide if I decide to go fishing. If I decide to go fishing and you on that water.
I've lived in the woods once in my day, man.
Man, you shut your ass up. You ain't never lived in no woods except when you was homeless and you lived in that little community, you know. And we remember you told me that story, but damn, don't be bragging about it. You ain't have no money for no deep.
It ain't no bragging, man.
But then why are you telling it? Y'all. He gonna tell us how he was homeless, living out in the woods. Go ahead, tell us. I told people you tried to say I was a liar when I told people that you and your girl was homeless out in the woods. Okay, and when I added, you didn't like the fact that I added that y'all was crackheads, that she was crackhead. You didn't when I told people that.
And that's a lie.
So why are you telling the story again? Okay, so now it's a lie again, huh? It's a lie. Y'all wasn't on the pipes.
And Bomb, you got green eyes and everything, right?
Yes, but boy, you own them pipes in the
My lady
woods.
would never even do that to you, man. Like, cut it out.
Well, I'm not doing it to you, lady. I'm doing it to you. But
Yeah,
it's unfortunate you the one who told the story. Go
I'm
ahead.
a regular black ass nigga.
Ain't that something you gonna tell me I'm doing something to her when you the one who told the story?
And big nose.
How do I even know any of the story if you
I'm
ain't tell the story?
thorough
People
as a
like
motherfucker.
when you get a little sober and I retell your own stories, you like to then make it seem like it's
I
bad.
can't do that no more.
Maybe you were drunk and you told the story, but I know you told the story, right? So how did I know you lived outside in the woods in that little commune? Because you told me y'all was homeless.
I've never been homeless.
Oh, now you ain't never been homeless.
I've never been homeless. Never in my life.
So if I go, okay.
And you got the wrong Philly boy.
No, we got, okay. That's what you say. Okay. Call me a liar, and I'll pull up the screen, right? I'll go, I'm gonna dig through. It's sad that I gotta go dig through streams where
I
Philly
may have
boy.
thought I was homeless, but I had places to live.
Oh, now, okay. You just thought you was homeless. Okay. Well, that's close enough, I guess. You know, you trying
Philly
to.
boy, have you finished paying yet?
No, but I gave him his rent back today because he $20 up.
Bomb, you gave my rent back?
Yeah, earlier.
And you a lying motherfucker.
Okay. Oh, see, now I'm a liar. Now I'm a liar.
You ain't an MF.
God damn.
I'm a liar. Ain't that something? Soon as you said something when you first came in, I gave it to you when I saw you in the chat.
And you gonna take it back?
Yeah, probably
How's it gonna
so.
take you 5 months to pay $100?
No, he only gave me $20, even in all the months. But okay, you better stay on his payment arrangement. Okay.
What you drinking on then? If you can't, oh man, you probably be drinking straight alcohol.
Hey, listen. We bet.
Mad dog.
I'm broke as hell over here, and I got people owing me money, and I can't get my money from this dude. What's up with you?
I lost. I lost a bet. I admit that.
Okay. Well, we ain't talking about what we already know you lost. We talking about the making the payment. But you five up until Friday. You good until Friday.
Damn.
Okay.
I got limits on me.
Yes, you $5 a week. Is that too much to ask for?
Shit.
I'm asking, is $5 too much, baby, for you?
It is that. It is that.
$5 a week is too much.
Because you playing hard with me, and like
What do you mean? Oh my God, you owe me over $100
I got two
for a while.
mortgages.
And
I got two
I'm
mortgages.
saying $5 a week, and you tell it $20 a month. You gonna tell me that's too hard?
And you applying pressure. You applying pressure.
I am. Yes. If you call that pressure, baby, that's like me coddling you. In fact,
And
the
I
people
don't
gonna
like
say
that.
they already say I coddle. So I'm coddling you by making you only pay me $5 a week, which
Nah,
is
you
$20
not
a month.
calling.
Yes, that's easy. That's
nah.
if you can't come up with $20, baby, for the whole month, then
I
something
I can't do
right.
it. I can't do it. I
So
can't
Philly
do
boy,
it.
one of them drunks that go in the liquor store with nothing but change and get a whole bunch of shots.
Shit, you acting like you homeless right now. You can't come up with $5 a week. As you told everybody, you make good money, right? You work at the airport. You work on airplanes. You drive airplanes. Okay, and you ain't got $20 a month.
I don't have it to give it to.
Okay, but let me. I'm okay. Well, listen. Come Friday, I ain't get another 5 on it. Then I guess we're gonna be taking your rent back. Okay.
All right.
You know what, Bomb? He probably soon to get that check. He probably hand it straight to the wife because she knows
Who
he'll
is talking, man? A soft ass nigga talking to me.
And she give you like $50 for the whole week.
Yeah, right.
But so he take $5 out of that $50 for the week and pay his bill to me. I got babies to take care of. I got to do some sewing. I can't even do no sewing. I can't even afford to buy no fabric, baby.
I got 2 mortgages and a baby. Like what is going
Well,
on
you
with
should
you?
have made no goddamn bets. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Don't make me come repo some ass over there. I'll pay somebody $100 to whip your ass. Okay, and I'm gonna get my $100 back because they're gonna take it from you. Okay, so don't play with me. Talk about you.
I honor what I do.
We come and repo on that ass.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
So, Philip boy, you got a fresh new baby? That's what you're telling us?
No, I got my baby boy, and
He ain't no baby boy. He is your son, but he ain't no baby.
nah, that nigga old. That
He
nigga
said a
old as
fresh new
shit.
baby. So, I
He
mean, you
probably
talking
got a
about
job. His ass old enough to be working himself. What the hell?
Right.
Don't he have a job? He got a job.
Nah, I won't
He
let
got
him
no
get
job.
it. He ain't got no job.
What?
When
Isn't he
it's
like
time,
16, 17?
when it's time for him to get a job, he'll get it. His job is to go to school.
Okay. You did say he played sports, though. I get it. I got it. So yeah, that's good. It's all gravy. Well, Daddy better give me my motherfucking money, okay? Daddy gonna get him gonna get his ass refooled.
I respect you, Mom, and I play the game.
Yeah, you don't respect me because when I said I gave you your respect, you called me a straight up liar. Only to go look and see that I didn't lie. I don't know why you
Bomb
think
Cherry.
I'm a liar.
liar. He called you
Let me
an
tell him
inaccurate.
this though, Bomb Cherry. We would have loved him in the South a long time ago. In the South a long time ago, you made a bet that you can
And
stay
why
up,
you
bro.
always
You
comparing
would
the
have been a
South
slave, bro. You
to
had to
something?
work that off.
That's
The
right.
South ain't shit.
Yeah,
Look what
I'd have owned
y'all
you.
produce.
I'd have
The
owned you
South
for
ain't shit.
half a year.
Can't
I
say
would
the
have
South
owned.
ain't shit now. Come on now.
The
I
South
would have
ain't shit.
owned you
What the
for
fuck
half a
y'all
year for them
produce?
$100. No,
And man, cut it out,
I can
man.
I can play with him being in the South because I'm from the South, but you can't do that though. You
no,
talking
you
about the
can't.
what?
No, he said, look, he said, what did the South produce? Don't you know that's why the Civil War started, bro? Because we ain't need shit from the North.
What?
We was producing everything.
We?
I'm saying the South was producing
Oh,
everything.
no, you mean with the slavery, right?
Yeah. So
But
that's what
all
I'm
the
saying.
black
You made
people
it.
come from the South,
Y'all
so you
lean
right
on
about that. But
y'all
God
lean us
damn, you ain't got to use that example. Y'all
y'all
heard
lean
that
on
weird
us up
ass
No,
north
example.
I'm
niggas.
saying black folks was
And
producing everything. You
man,
explained it clearly the other day. The
and
only reason why black people are in the position that they are in now because Jim Crow came. After slavery, black folks was making it, doing what they did. But it
that's
was
why
just some
Mr.
jealous
Mark is
white people.
great because he's up north. That's why I'm great. I'm up north.
You not great.
Man,
You can't even
And
afford
listen,
$100 in 6 months.
man,
listen.
y'all be cold as hell up north. Man, we don't
Man,
do that.
you goddamn right. We cold. And
And then
It
y'all,
sure be cold. God damn.
man, we be working damn near all year round. No snow, no man. Come on,
that's
bro.
your problem, dog. Like,
That ain't my problem. That's a good thing. A man that don't work don't eat. When them blizzards come up there and your ass can't get
I,
outside to do no work, what happened? That's why
I bet
y'all
I
women
go.
be running off from
I
y'all
bet I
ass because
go.
your ass can't
I
work.
bet I go out here and work in that blizzard.
Man, you ain't going out in no
I
goddamn
bet,
blizzard.
I bet I go out here and work in that motherfucker. That's how tough I am. Man.
Airplanes can't even fly in no damn blizzards. What the hell you talking about?
It don't matter where the airplane is. I'll clear the runway to make my airplane go the fuck up out of here. You understand that?
And what you
What
gonna do in
happened
the
when
air? What's gonna happen while they up in the air and shit is freezing? It's so cold. What you gonna
And
do about that?
that's not an airplane
You think it's
problem.
all about just the runway?
he lying? He know these people done told us that damn when them damn
I
motors freeze up, they
I
delay
cleared it
flights.
on the ground.
Come on.
Okay.
So, but if the motors was froze up on
And
the
you
airplane, they
carry
still can't fly.
you come and tell me your packs can't control the cabin air or something like that.
What?
Man,
They got spray de-icer on the
What he
plane.
say?
Yeah, you know what
I
packs
don't
mean?
know. No, you the airplane engineer. Tell us what PAX mean.
And the packs means that's your air come into the cabin. All right.
No, I ain't talking about air to the cabin. That's pressurized places. I'm talking about the motor, bro.
that's
I'm
most
talking
important.
about. I'm
That's
talking
most
about when.
important to it. That's
That's most important to what?
No, I'm talking about when the titanium frees up
your
on the
packs
blades of
can't
the
control
airplane
the
motors,
air.
bro.
Your packs can't control the air.
I let our conversation get all fucked up when I let certain people up here.
Cause that man.
I'm
Shit be
trying to.
going.
I'm trying to
I'm trying
understand.
to figure
You
No,
out.
with
this nigga talk
airplanes,
about the airplanes flying while it's freezing.
yeah.
They don't
And
even let them airplane run when
you
it's too dangerous like that.
you can't even control it.
Yeah, I can't control it. They can't control it, right? Unless you
Yeah. And
control the
guess what I
weather,
do?
you can't control it.
Why can't I?
Cause
Billy Boy drive that little cart that puts your bags on the truck. He ain't
Uh,
no airplane.
right. he clean up airplane in the
It's a
toilet.
good job. It's
yeah,
a
I
good
It
do.
is a good
job,
job.
I
but
definitely
I'm just
do.
saying he
I
ain't
clean
messing with
up the
no doggone
toilet.
engineering of no airplanes and checking
He
the
go
Uh-huh.
blades
suction
to
out
see if
that
they
shit
Yeah.
out of that toilet.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I've done it. I've been there. I've done
Nothing
it.
wrong with it. It's a job,
I,
baby. Listen, if they
I've been
paying a
there.
certain amount of money, I might send my sons and say,
Uh,
hey, because you could get a good pension or something, right? It's a good
yeah,
pension job.
They're $60 an hour. Yeah, I would do it.
Oh, $60 an hour?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And you
hell
Check it
can't
out.
pay
yeah.
that goddamn woman $100, boy. You need your ass
Uh-huh.
kicked.
He
Check
need
it
his
out.
ass beat. Yes, he need his. Especially he
Man,
brag about this $60 in
Yeah.
1 hour. You make what you owe me in
I
2
would clean
hours, an
it.
hour and a half, and you
Uh,
can't give me my money. You've been owing me for 6 months.
yeah.
I started to feel
you
like
need to stop that, bro.
Clean
yes.
it up
In the
and
South,
make
you
They
know
gonna
that
have to
it
we'll
take that
feel
wrench
like
back.
somebody
and
playing
make
with
it
us,
make
bro.
sense.
It
Nah,
don't make
you
sense.
bullshit.
No, it doesn't.
That
It
man
doesn't.
said he made $60 an hour. You ain't paid bomb ever since the last
Look.
time we had that
Okay.
conversation, man. That been months ago,
We're
about
here.
6 months ago.
We're here. Look up Look up
Man, you don't care about
American
people, bro.
I
No,
believe
I
you.
don't
We
Boncher.
care.
just saying your broke ass. How you gonna be
Boncher.
broke
Look
when
up
you
what
make $60 an
American.
hour?
I'm not even a mechanic.
You said you were.
Yeah,
I'm
he's talking about airplanes and the
I'm
motors and
a
everything.
I'm a manager.
Okay.
Lord
You said
Jesus.
you was a mechanic and then you became a
See,
manager, which means you
if
probably
you
make more
said
than
you a
$60.
manager, if you said you're a manager, I damn sure ain't getting on no plane. I ain't never
I,
been on there and don't want to
I
get
ain't
on
fucking
one.
around with them
Hey,
planes.
hold on, City
So
Boy, you
that
Hell
a
nah.
manager?
means I
Hey,
make
hold on.
almost
Shit.
$100,000
Hey, hold
an hour,
on.
right?
Hey, City Boy, you a manager for real, dog?
What?
I ain't getting on no damn
That's
plane.
Hey,
funny.
I thought about getting on a plane, but I damn sure ain't
Uh-huh.
getting on down there. Cause how the
Okay.
hell this man
And
don't even
then
pay his debts
I
off, and
mean,
you gonna put me on a plane just so he gonna
yo, my
renege
dog
on
a
putting the
manager,
screws
the
dog.
in?
Philly
Shout out
boy
to
is
you,
not
though,
No,
the
man.
bro.
Philly boy is not the final decision.
No,
I
bro.
I make
No,
decisions.
bro. Ain't no way. If you ain't paid your
Okay.
debts off, that means you when
I
if you
said
the manager,
I
you
said
can
a regular mechanic makes
no,
make maybe 40,000 dollars.
bro. You
40.
ain't no airplane engineer getting no $40,000 nowhere, bro.
All
Sure
right.
not.
How?
They get more than that just
They
sweeping
get
up the
more than that.
goddamn airport.
They
Let's
gonna
look it up.
start them out. The
Bob
lowest you
Trade.
can
Let's look
start
it up.
off as an airplane
Let's look it up.
engineer, bro, is gonna be
I
damn near 100,000, bro. I'm telling you,
and
bro.
just, and,
Because
and
it's
let's look
lives
it
at
up.
stake and insurance is on these
Uh-huh.
folks' head, bro. What is you talking about?
Okay. I'm sorry to hear from you.
So they cheating y'all. So y'all slaves then.
Okay.
That's right.
Man, ain't no goddamn way.
No
Something
wonder
that's
the plane's
able to
falling out
level.
the sky.
Yeah, because y'all got people that's managers that don't even want to pay the $100. And not even to be disrespectful to you, bro. You said
So
you
what do
make
you,
$60 an hour, bro.
it's so bad. So
Come on,
man,
bro.
break it down. What do you make a hour?
No, you
Um,
just told me what you make. I don't make what you make. I don't make no $60 an hour. I get paid by the jobs I do, and I do a
I
whole lot of different
I
jobs
think
just
I
to make
make
sure my family.
$100,000. I think I make $100 an
But
hour.
you make $100,000, you ain't want to pay me bum a goddamn $100 that you been owing over 6 months. This
I
shit
can't
don't make
do
sense, bro.
it. And
Boy, boy,
I got I got 2 houses to
we don't care
support.
about that shit. You got a bill with me too. You shouldn't have made that bet. And you, so I don't want to hear no boo-hoo. I got this, that, and that.
And after this damn long time, he
I'm
only
not
gave
here
you
to prove
$20.
myself.
Lord
I'm not
Jesus.
here to prove
The honest
myself.
God.
truth. Look, you know why I took the bet and made him not pay me that night? Because he used to donate regularly, like, you know, $10 here, $10 there. Ever since he owed me that money, he ain't made no $10 payments. It's like you went. It's like I
He ran
trusted
up
you,
on
and
the
you.
plug.
Yeah, it's like
Bomb,
I
the bomb.
I trusted you.
You haven't been live.
No, what are you talking about, dude?
You know,
It's
I've
been
been
you
live
talking
a
about
lot of times.
a lot.
I've been
And
on here
then
just
just
talking
in
crazy
last
I've
every
month I
day.
didn't go
contributed
live that much,
you.
but that's 1 month.
I've contributed you for without lives and everything, man.
That was before you owed me, and that was for lives. What do you mean?
All right, listen here.
And then, but this is the weird thing. You were supportive, and that's when I said, well, yeah, because I think it was Sapa say,
I don't want to
Vic.
listen.
One of them said, you better get your money now. I thought it was Sapa say he drunk, bomb. You better get that money now. I said, nah,
It
he
probably
good.
was me said that.
Yeah, I said he donates regularly, right? Because you're
Oh,
right.
okay.
On a Saturday morning, out of nowhere, you would be the donate. But you haven't done that since you owed me money. So I figured
He a
even if
good
you
dude,
sent me
but
$5 a month, it eventually would have been paid. But you stopped sending anything.
Nah, and I don't donate
And
to
I
you
ain't got
because
to lie because I can pull up the
that
proof.
means life
I
situation changed.
don't
That means
donate,
look,
and I don't. And listen, Vic, you stay
So
out
it's
of here.
almost like once you owe me money, then now you became
He doing it out of spite. He doing it out of spite for you, boy.
I think so. It gotta be.
Like, damn.
but you
That's
remember what I
I
told
fucked
you
up.
last night, Bob Cherry? I
don't
said
never
They got
owe
a few of
nobody.
the
now you
men who
I
out
don't
of
never owe nobody nothing. You understand that?
Lord Jesus.
what?
I don't never owe nobody nothing.
So
You
you don't owe
understand that?
nobody nothing while owing me money. That
Nah,
don't make sense what you just said.
Bob
You
Cherry,
said
you remember when we had that conversation last night about you said, oh Vic,
you
you
got
get
me all the way
upset about
fucked up.
$5. But this is why I will give people and lend people $5. Because when you
yeah,
lend them that $5 and they run off on the plug, you ain't got to never give them nothing else for the
that's
rest of their
true.
life. You still see that's what I was saying, but you said I was crazy. Now you
See, Vic,
seeing it,
No, we were
especially
talking about
telling
the
Vic,
amount of $5
you in the
given
whole
somebody,
fucking
but
way.
I ain't
You
give
in the
him no
whole fucking
$5.
way. You wouldn't do
I
that.
wouldn't have gave this nigga
You
no
wouldn't do that
$5.
to JP, you old sucker ass nigga.
Now he
Like,
no,
mad. Look at him, he mad. Look at him,
look,
yeah,
why
I'm
you saying
fucking mad.
no, don't bring
mad.
JP up. Because I ain't talking to JP because JP, I don't know.
Yeah, man, fuck
He might not
JP.
give a damn for
None. Why you
And I
he
bringing up
might
say
not
fuck.
JP?
I say fuck JP
Okay, well, you say what you
on
want.
my stance. Like that nigga humiliated me as a man, and I don't
What do
like
he
you?
the way he
humiliated
built.
you.
When did
Yeah,
who he
you got damn right.
who he humiliated? He went
I
after you,
mean,
Vic?
he humiliated men with kids and everything. Like I don't
Oh
like that.
Lord. Okay, I got
Like fuck
Lord
that
Jesus,
nigga,
leave that
and
man
I don't
alone. That
like
man
that
ain't.
nigga. I don't like what
you.
the
Okay.
fuck you deal
How
with.
you like somebody? How you don't like
Nah, nah,
nobody that
nah,
you ain't
nah,
been
nah.
around?
I'm talking nigga right the fuck now.
Oh, let's give him
And talk that
Go ahead.
I don't like that nigga at all.
Okay. All
You
this because
understand
you
that?
owe me some money, huh? But
Lord
okay,
No,
Jesus.
go ahead. Say what you want to say. Go ahead.
I don't owe you. I owe you what we did, man.
Right, baby.
I admit that.
But long ago, but like 2 minutes ago, you said you don't owe nobody.
Yeah.
Now you
I
saying
don't.
you owe me and you admit it.
I don't owe these niggas that's trying to get a dad out here that understands everything. I don't
Trying to
owe
get a
them niggas.
dad.
Came
Yeah,
out tonight.
that's what they try to do to me.
Okay.
Them niggas worrying the shit
Y'all
out you,
crazy,
ain't they?
man. I know,
Both
Yeah,
man.
of them don't
these
stop over.
niggas, these
I'm
niggas want
cold.
a daddy, man.
I didn't go to the sewing class.
You better leave me
Sitting here,
alone, little fella.
sitting with y'all.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't got it.
I'm stressed out, y'all. I was getting so stressed out from this
Rats in your house,
rats in the house.
man. Look at Vic's house. That nigga
I,
live in a trailer, dog.
I
I
never
don't live in
seen
no damn trailer.
I never
I'm
seen
not.
Vic house be dirty or nothing. So I mean I can't lie on him like that.
That shit
He
look
walked through it.
funky, man.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
walk through my house all the time. What the hell is he talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So he listening to
And
somebody
look at
probably
your
on the
house,
internet.
nigga, and look at my house.
I don't know what your house look like.
Yeah, you want to see
It
it?
probably
You gonna
want to
show it
see
two
it?
again?
bottles.
We
You
hope
want to
it's
see?
clean this
You
time.
want to see what I'm dealing with in
Yeah, go ahead,
Philadelphia,
show us.
nigga?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
let's go.
probably
Let's go.
bottles of liquor, empty bottles of liquor everywhere up
Cut
in
the
that
lights
motherfucker. He
on.
call
Cut
them.
the lights on.
What you mean the lights are on?
Yeah, cut the lights on. Let me show my shit.
Okay, don't nobody say nothing. We're gonna let him walk through. Because if y'all talk, it's gonna go away unless I can pin it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry ass nigga. My
We
shit
hope
dark too.
we hope it's better than it was last time. Go ahead.
No, man, what's the last time?
Go ahead.
I got 4 bedrooms,
Okay,
3
go ahead. You ain't got to
bathrooms.
talk about it, show about it, be about it. You the one who asked him. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. Oh, sorry ass nigga. Can't compare to me. Hang on.
You better compare to paying Bum that money, and he ain't showed shit yet.
He ain't gonna what? Don't worry. Let him show
Look,
it.
he trying to clean up, nigga. You got socks all in your living floor and shit. Boy,
Ain't
I ain't
nobody
finna
clean
pay for this.
my house. And
When you
matter of
gonna get to
fact,
it, you ain't got to talk about it, be about it.
This Negro
Show,
got
show,
hand
show.
wash drawers.
Show it
He
up,
matter of
got
show it
fact,
hand
up.
wash drawers in
Throw
his
it up, throw it
bathroom and
up.
shit.
That's all we talking
my
about.
house
Is throw it up.
dirty as
Like
shit.
Brianna said, throw it up, throw it up. That's all. Come on.
Nah, he
Matter of
thought
fact,
about it
my house
then. Nah,
dirty as shit. My house dirty as shit.
and that's sad to be a grown ass man, bro. And you the only person there, bro. It's easier for a man to clean up behind himself when it ain't nobody else in his household, bro. I got 3 little kids, bro, and then my wife, she do majority of the cleaning. But look, I don't even let her touch the toilet. If anything need to be done in the bathroom, anything that's so-called
Nigga, you
supposed to be
living in
nasty
a
or dirty,
trailer,
I do
dog.
all
Like,
that.
Even
I
if
don't
he don't live in the trailer, but even if he did,
I
have you
don't live
seen
in no
some of them?
trailer.
Wait a minute. Have you seen some of them goddamn trailers though? They're coming upstairs, downstairs. They got the ones that's double wide, triple
Bomb, stay
wide.
out of this. Stay out of this.
I'm just saying, I ain't hating on no goddamn
No, that
mobile
look.
home.
Let me get it
And
this
get what?
dumbass.
I guess
Hey,
I
nah.
bet you some.
We on, right?
I
We
bet you,
on.
Bomb Cherry, this man
We
been
on.
walking in his house with them dirty ass boots on and shit. And you can see the tracks from where he go lay in the bed at. His body print on his bed sheet.
This
I
the
bet you
difference
see it.
from
Y'all got me yawning. I'm
from a
No, you
northeast
can't compare to me, man. And
from an
look, you
East
can,
Coast big.
but
I'm not. I would never
look,
compare myself to you, nigga. You
I wouldn't
ignorant.
want you
You
to. But
have
look,
nothing. You have
I
nothing
don't,
to compare to me.
I don't look
You're
down on
dirty.
people's
You're dumb.
lifestyle, bro.
You have nothing.
Lord
All you
Jesus,
can do is get up here and project.
he in his feelings.
Yeah.
Project on
Throw
what?
it up. Watch them all call
Look,
out.
he in his feelings. Why would I project anything on you when I click that little red button? You are not even on my mind, my good
Okay.
sir.
Okay. But yeah, you really ready
I can
for
walk
me to
around.
show my
Look, I
house?
can walk around my
I'm
look.
gonna
I
show
can
my
walk.
house.
I can
I'm gonna show my house.
show it.
Show it, nigga. You keep on talking about
Who's
it.
gonna benefit? You. You got to clean that motherfucker up. I ain't gonna never be.
I'm that thorough, nigga.
Man, that man
Yeah,
been
you
up in
not
that
ready
motherfucker
for that.
throwing. Look, you said you can do a certain thing, and you jumped up and weren't able to produce right then, bro. That means your things are not intact, bro. No, bro.
I'm ready
I
to
just
do it.
look. Y'all had a conversation about a certain thing to how to get rid of something, and
I don't care
instantly I
about your
said, "Bomb Cherry,
conversation.
pull
It
me up so I can show you
ain't
this." And
it's
I was like,
me and you
"Bam,
right
you can do
now.
this.
It's me and you
Bam,
right
you can
now.
do this. Bam, you can do this."
We
Man, come
about
on,
to
man.
and we
If it ain't on site, bro.
I'm
If it
up
ain't on
north,
site, look,
nigga. I'm up
you
north,
preaching to the
nigga.
choir, bro. Nah, we ain't the same, bro. We ain't the same.
Mm-hmm.
People see me walk through my house daily. They
I
see
agree.
TVs on the
I
wall.
agree.
They done seen
I
me sitting in front of
I
my game
definitely agree.
console
We're
or
not.
my
I
son room
definitely agree. We're
and
not the
all that. They
same.
done seen here all
I
this and
definitely
everything.
agree. We're not the same.
They ain't seen no
I
trash in
definitely
the
agree.
corner.
We're not the
They
same.
ain't seen no mice, no roaches falling across the wall while I was on the live screen. They ain't seen none of that. Look, and then guess what? My children
Hmm.
are beautiful. My wife is pretty than a lot of these folks
Who has
y'all meeting at the truck stops
vices
and
and
bars.
what?
So
Who
look,
has
you can't compare. Y'all sitting
who?
around being miserable, hating women, and beating up on niggas that try to tell y'all stop hating women, and then y'all are trying to beat up on Bomb Cherry for telling y'all some of you niggas is sick in the mind.
Who
So what is
has
you
all
talking
of
about?
that going
I don't
on,
do
man?
none of that. I just get on here and talk shit, but you'll say I'm dumb. But I'm pointing out certain things in your job, which I never had, and you can't even explain your job. Who's the damn dummy?
My job is complete.
Be smart enough and
Hey,
figure out how to
listen.
get Bomb her $100. And you talking about you gonna be dumb enough to tell a person you make $60 a damn hour and you can't put $5 a week down, bro. You playing over people on purpose, bro. I don't do no stuff like that.
I
Never
step
have.
it. I step it up. I make
I would have
$70
been.
an hour. Damn.
That's what I was explaining last night. I would have been the type of person if Philly boy needed to borrow anything. I would have gave you
Man,
an amount that I wasn't looking for a back, right? So every time Philly boy fall down by the wayside, I ain't got to give you nothing. And I want you to run off on the plug like you did last time. That's why I said I put the minimum is $5. If you need
I
a
get
pack of
it from these
cigarettes,
companies.
I'll give you
I get
10.
it
No,
from these
I'll give you
companies, man.
$10. The moment that you need that the motherfucking that
I
whiskey or
come
whatever,
home
that
sweating.
bottle, no, that's your problem. You
Man,
sweating.
fuck a bottle,
Do
nigga.
you,
And you could never make what I make
These
me.
days, every house got a shower in it, right? We ain't got to go to
Have,
our house. We ain't got to take
have,
baths outside.
have you
So if
imagined
that's
to
your
make
problem,
$50?
why would you complain about
Have you
sweating if
imagined
you
to
pay
make
your bill?
$30 an hour
Why
in
would
your
you
house?
complain
Have
about
you imagined
sweating
to
if
make
you pay your bills to
$40?
take showers, bro?
Nigga, cut it out, nigga.
No, you cut it out. You got to stop being damaging and harmful to the people that really looking out for your ass. You supposed to been paid that. I still remember that damn night when I was on that thing. That was the same night that Bomb Cherry was supposed to be doing the roast on me. She was supposed to be doing the roast
Hey,
on
you
me,
a
right?
sorry motherfucker, man.
Yeah, sorry, but not sorry. Yeah, you sorry. Because you got people that clearly looking out on you and you made the decision to make a fucked up bet
I'm
that you
sure
couldn't
they
hold
don't
up to.
look out, and nigga, I'm the enemy. They don't like me because I make money, nigga.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. If they ain't liking you,
And they listen to
if they
little
ain't
niggas
liking you,
like
you
you.
giving them a good reason not to like you, bro. You clearly just basically gave me a good reason. Like you started telling me you asked how to get rid of certain things. And then you told these folks you got gnats flying around. I gave you all the solution to get gnats from flying
I'm
around your
solid
fucking
as a
body.
motherfucker, nigga.
Man, I don't know how solid you is. May not never know. But I'm saying, but the way you presented yourself and your character, bro, you flawed like a motherfucker. You just told that woman that you work at a place that's TSA certified and they got all kind of special people working in this place. You working at an airport, bro. And you mean to tell me you said you couldn't put $5? Man, you making all this money, but you can't put $5 down. And then she even came back behind this and said, okay, we ain't even gonna take it that far because he did donate. She was basically saying, shit, I'm doing this off GP. I'm just messing with him, but I ain't messing with him like that.
You know what my mortgage look
Man,
like, nigga?
man, I don't care what your mortgage look like. When you
Nigga,
when you own a
I,
look, when you
I live
when you
in
own a
I live in West Philadelphia, right? And guess what my mortgage look like? $2,000, nigga. You can't
but
even
you'll
afford.
but
You
but
can't
you
even afford.
but you
You can't even afford.
look,
You can't even
you don't know what I
afford
can
that,
afford. But
nigga.
you'll pay them
Nigga,
white folks. You'll
nigga,
pay them white folks.
I got
But you
five
can't pay
bedrooms.
bomb though. You'll pay
I
them
got
white folks,
man,
but you
hey,
can't pay
Bomb ain't
bomb.
got nothing.
No,
Nigga, I got five bedrooms
you'll
and
pay
three and
them
a
white
half
folks.
bathrooms,
See,
nigga.
this is what I be talking
What?
about a slave.
This is what I'm talking about.
Look, this is what I be talking about a
A
slave.
real nigga
He'll
over
pay
here,
them
nigga.
white folks, but he won't pay a black person that he initially got into a bet with, bro. You owe her. You'll pay them white folks because you know them
5
white folks gonna crack
bedrooms,
down on
three and
your
a half
ass.
bathroom, nigga.
Man, I don't give a damn what you doing in
And
your
make it
bathroom.
make sense.
He want to party too. I see.
And
Yeah,
I'm
he want to
living by
party.
myself.
Well, shit, that's probably the way you were moving throughout life. That's the proper reason why you living by yourself.
And I'm living by myself.
Ain't
This
nobody
shit is
putting up with that
awesome,
shit.
man. This shit is awesome.
Ain't nobody putting up with that shit, bro. I don't give a damn how awesome he is.
Nah, you the
Shit.
problem. I ain't represent myself as a problem. You said you the problem.
Man, I ain't finna argue with this nigga, mom. That's your money, shit. You better with it.
Man, you gave up.
Nah, you better with this nigga. He's showing his true character. You can pay them white folks their mortgage money, but you can't take $5 out of it
I
and
better
give mama money.
well. I need somewhere to sleep, don't I?
Yeah, but you ain't holding up. Man, come on. You don't know if you don't know if them white folks will take your
Nah,
goddamn property
I
on
don't think
some
you.
kind of.
I don't think you understand.
Nah, I understand a whole lot. I just be listening to you niggas. I
And
done
you
lost more sense.
jumping all over the place, dog.
I lost more sense than I done lost more sense and forgot more shit than some of you niggas know on them motherfucker. I'm listening to how y'all talk, bro.
You
Y'all
don't
stupid as hell.
understand.
All these old man, come on, man.
Did you understand? You just lost. You just beat yourself. You have no
Beating myself. What the
integrity.
hell?
You have no loyalty. You have no impact
Man,
on
you
life.
projected. Well, it is what it is. I ain't trying to say none of you niggas and you color folks. I'm paying attention to what's going on in my household.
I just used one of the bath in my 3.5 bathroom house in Philadelphia that y'all call it it's so dangerous, so fucked up.
Look, Bomb J, get this nigga, man. I don't look. I be liking to play, but this nigga here, he
I'm
worse.
thorough like that, nigga.
Man, I don't know what you is. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
never find out. I ain't coming up there to get no
I'm the
Maryland
one you
crabs
hate.
and shit.
I'm the one you hate.
Why would I hate you, nigga? I don't know you.
Yeah.
Like that.
You try to be like me. I'm the one you hate.
Man, y'all motherfuckers from North and New Jersey and all that. Y'all be some weird nigga, bro.
You can never touch an East Coast nigga, man.
I wouldn't want to touch East Coast, period. Not even with my body in the vicinity of that place, bro. I don't want to come up. I wouldn't want to come up there, bro.
When you need it,
if I ain't dropping no load, look. If I ain't dropping no load, look. When I was driving over there, bro, I ain't never want to be over there.
And
I was like,
listen,
goddamn, fucking place full of weird ass people.
I love you and I like you, man. And then what I want to say to you is try to be like me, man.
Be like
try.
you to do what? I don't know you enough. I don't know what you do.
2 houses,
man,
a girl.
You ain't handling damn one of them motherfuckers either.
All right. Think about it.
Do it then.
Yeah, nigga.
I ain't thinking about shit. I'm thinking about getting up off the goddamn phone because I got some real shit to do tomorrow. See,
I think you better get off this goddamn phone.
You ain't better.
You can't
better do nothing.
You can't touch my soul at anything, dog.
Nigga, I wouldn't want to know your soul, nigga.
I'm squared.
No parts and pieces of that motherfucker. Hell I don't fuck with no bad energy like that, bro. Look, I can see
squared the fuck away.
Man, I don't look on the square, or no square, bro. You put it up on the top shelf. They ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with me, brother. All on the square, all square or no square. Hey, look, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Why you? I call you by your name, Vic. Why you mad at me though?
I'm not mad at you for nothing. Why would I be mad at you? You ain't did nothing to me. It's just the way you talking and the way you moving and carrying yourself. You could be doing better for yourself, but it's some things.
I'm always gonna do better, dog.
I don't know what you gonna do. I ain't telling you. Look, I'm gonna show you something, bro. In real life, when I see a pattern of how people moving and everything, and then also when people come to me projecting their shit off on me, I'm paying attention to every goddamn thing. Don't think I'm a fool on any damn thing.
I
Y'all
scored,
just be
nigga.
a fool.
I scored, nigga. Like, why you mad
I
at
don't
me?
care what. You scored on what?
And whatever you like.
Nah, man, you crazy hell. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
All right, well, leave it alone if you can't talk about it. I talk about everything. Nigga. I
Well,
scored,
that's
nigga.
your thing. Look, why you ain't talking to these women about this shit? So, cause they clearly can get you together if you allow them to have a chance. Cause boy, this
And
shit right here, nigga.
what I look like, man. And that shit older than me, man. I'm older than
Nigga,
y'all, man.
man, I don't care how old you is. You got problems, and them problems are older than I am. You think I'll
I
let that shit
scored,
wash off
dog.
on me?
I
Bro, them
scored.
problems, man. Oh, keep scoring then. Shoot your shot, little bro.
Yeah.
Keep on going. Keep on going. You
Man,
crazy hell, bro. Man, your ass
them
sitting up. Look, you sitting up here trying
and them
to find
bitches
somebody that.
behind me,
What
and then
bitches?
y'all niggas behind me. I
What
scored, nigga.
bitches? I don't know what bitches you talking about.
The fuck
Bomb,
bitches,
you
nigga.
need to get this nigga, take his microphone, and usher him out.
I already got you. I already got you in your bag, nigga. You
You
already.
ain't got me in shit, nigga. Look, when I press this little red button on this
You
motherfucker that can say
sentimental,
leave,
dog.
bro. Do you think I think about anything
And
that
I
going
don't,
on the internet? Hell no.
and I don't like that. I don't like that, Vic. Because I like you a
It
little
ain't
bit. I
about what
don't.
it ain't about what you like. You an individual and I'm an individual. You just like when
I
we meet up on the
scored, nigga.
internet, you just gonna have to deal with what I
Scored,
put out, and
nigga.
I'm just like I'm dealing with what you put out.
Hey,
But
can you?
what you doing is
Can you
by
put
the ways you
Philly?
talking. No,
Can you
by the
put
ways you
Philly boy
talking,
up
bro.
in? Can you put Philly boy up in your fucking up?
I can't put Philly boy no goddamn well. Philly boy is older than me. You supposed to be teaching me something. What the fuck? What the
I
hell?
scored, nigga.
Nigga, I don't in real life. I don't hang around no old niggas that can't teach me shit.
Nah, you not dumb
Or
with
no
real
females
life,
either.
man.
I ain't
You
never
soft,
done.
dog.
I ain't never hung around no motherfucker. Look, if we gonna stay at a stagnant pace, bro, I ain't never hung around. It could be some stupid shit you say.
I
I
call
learned
it
from the
like
stupidity, bro.
I see
You
it.
crazy. You ain't calling shit. I'm just talking to you because I can talk. But what you saying don't make no sense. It makes a little sense, but I'm
Y'all need
nigga.
me to give y'all a topic because I haven't been listening for the last half hour, right?
Now give me a
Thank you.
topic to go.
What y'all,
I ain't going
y'all
nowhere
got
Hey
it?
man.
with him.
Hey Bomb, let me off this little nigga, Bomb. Let me off this.
Okay, so
You ain't gotta let
so if
nothing
it's
off.
over, then I'm gonna end it because I ain't got shit to say. Okay, it's 10. I'm about to jump in the shower.
Go ahead,
Nah.
Mom, cause
Let y'all continue to
this
talk if
nigga
y'all
don't.
want.
No,
Hey
this
Bomb,
don't need
You
no more
wanna leave?
airtime, bro.
Let me
Hell
handle
nah.
the stream, man. I
Okay,
got to
well,
handle these little
anyway,
Don't do
niggas
that.
everybody.
over there.
Don't do that, Bob. That boy finna
Okay,
go wild.
I know that's right. Okay,
Hey Bomb,
Nah.
Bomb.
he ain't getting
Um,
no controls until up here until you give me my money. Okay. Anyway, so you lucky I gave you some control down there. Okay. That's all.
You
yes,
know
Because I
man.
had to.
how Philly boy act. You know them kin folks and them cousins. They'll have a pocket full of money, but you
And
run
nigga,
across them at the gas station, and
first,
they want to ask you to borrow $5 to pay for something, and talking about they don't want to
hold
break
up.
100.
Right,
Man,
ain't
come
that
First
on,
off,
man.
something?
first
Yeah,
off,
you got all the money in your pocket, but you want to use my money because you want to make it look like that Philly boy.
That's him.
Man,
That's him. You right.
yeah.
first off,
I
I
already know
belong
what
around.
this is.
First off, I belong around here, man. Like,
Okay, well, anyway, y'all, everybody in the chat, thank
stop
you
it.
for coming. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, Bomb,
Okay.
hey, Bomb, don't
What?
end it. Philly,
Yeah, I'm
Philly.
going to end it because you done ran. You won't even have a good conversation with Vic. You want to just fight. And he
No,
said,
Bomb. We
and
got money. We got more. Don't
we ain't
end
got
it,
no
Bomb.
more. I'm
We got.
starting. I'm not gonna be doing these very,
Come
very long
on,
streams
Bomb.
no more. An 8-hour stream. If I was working an 8-hour day, I figure I should
It's not
I
fair
should
to
make a
me.
certain amount of money. But you won't even pay me what you owe me. right? And I got to start thinking of this a little more better. I can't be on here for 8 hours and only get
Nah,
like
bomb, man.
$12. I can't do that. Okay.
Let me square these guys away, Dom.
Nigga. Okay. Bye, everybody. See y'all later.
Nah,
Let's say if he want to stay longer, he should pay some money if he want to
That's
stay
right.
on.
His ass wanna.
Okay. What we got
I
to
think
do,
it's only
Bob?
fair. Like shit. Like, you know what I mean? And so I can't do it no more. Listen, dude. The holidays is coming up, and I got to
So
get to
keep the
working.
stream going because
I haven't been
I'm
sewing
gonna
like I need to
screen.
be doing. I didn't even go to my sewing class today. I got, in order to be up here having fun, I got to stop doing that shit though. I got to.
So Simon, you up here?
Nobody want to hear no shit you said. So I know Simon was still up here until you just said something. But Philly boy, he ain't gonna want to deal with you though.
Yes, what I took from that is a desire.
I about to say chilling and not really here, but here.
Look,
But if
Bob
y'all,
Cherry, these folks was just sitting up here listening to me arguing back and forth about
yeah, but it's okay, y'all going back and
about
forth, but it got to end. Y'all got to. There's a time
Yeah.
when you got to say, okay, let's change the topic, and then
Yeah.
it
He
can't
want to
be.
argue about how he owe you money, but he's telling you that he makes $60 an hour, but he don't want to put $5 on
Nah,
his
I
salary.
ain't
That's
changing
crazy,
the
bro.
topic, nigga.
That's a shiesty nigga, bro.
Yeah, he
I
just
ain't changing
anyway.
the topic, nigga.
Okay, well, say
It
bye to
is
everybody.
that.